Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Are we there yet? We do appear to be streaming to Twitch and to YouTube. Very good. We're up. We're at 'em. That'd be a very annoying bird. I don't want to put down a rod stand. No intention of using a rod. Now, how do I go about finding that line? Under. Jeez, can close this stuff all up. I'm star mad thingama what she. Equip invisible line on telescopic or match float rod. Excuse me? I'm pretty sure I don't have one of those. All right. Telescopic or match float rod. What my invisible line? What are match rods? Omnifloats, Nero's Phoenix. I have a Phoenix. That's a match rod. Two of my Cosmo. All right. What? Cosmo. Where's my Phoenix? You mean it can only be replaced with that? But get the goddamn thing out of my slot. Seriously. All right. Alright, what kind of reel can I put on this stupid Phoenix? Doesn't matter, right? This invisible line is garbage, isn't it? Ugh. Is it gonna let me use a leader? Doubt it. Pretty sure this is going to be a case of set hook, break line, repeat. Turn my drag all the way down to 1. Wolf, what are you wolfing at? What you wolfing at, pupper? Our baby. Yeah, Samus getting her bark on. Or Gracie getting her bark on this morning. Got you going too? Sorry, Samus. Yeah. Yeah, alright. Woof. I never looked at the time. Nope. Something's playing with it. All right. I feel I got a bite. Get him, buddy. You're running all over with your bobber. I'm getting a bite now. Whatever it is, it's tiny. Samus, what'd you take? Come here. Bring it here. What do you got? Oh, you got your bone. See what you got? Okay. Oh, you were perfectly allowed to have that. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. No, you take it. You go. Go find Gracie. I don't want to throw it. I don't want to throw it. You just take it. But if no, because if I throw it, you're never gonna leave me alone. Nope, don't want it. My puppy's taking her rawhide down to visit Gracie. Since I won't throw it for her, she'll go get Gracie to chase her for it. This is boring. But I know the second I put this thing down on my rod stand, get out of lure, that big bastard's gonna hit it. Something wrong. A dragonfly landed on my pole. Man, whatever spot I'm in is no bueno. Or that number one hook's too big for these buffalo. Might need to tone that down a little. Drop number 6 on there. In a buffalo, that's for sure. Alright, this is not going well.
How's it going, everyone? Zab here, and today
Oh, yeah. Oh, so it's not in the corner. Hmm.
show you guys the map again. So
Hmm. Can't throw this thing that far. Maybe far enough. I don't know. King. Do it, Buffalo. Do it. He's not doing it. And ain't no mad eye Buffalo. I don't know what it is, but it ain't what we're after. Hmm. I don't know. I think I was casting too far. Ah, hey, what's going on? Thank you for the follow. How you doing this morning? Still waking up, sipping some coffee, trying to remember my name, and trying to catch this damn mad-eyed buffalo. I don't know what I hooked, but I don't think it's him. Maybe, but I don't think so. He don't seem to be yanking on this line enough for that. Nah, he's just a regular little buffalo. Yeah, we've been playing the last 3 days, I guess. I played quite a bit years ago, but haven't played for years until 3 days ago. We got going again. Got my sister and a couple of friends playing, trying to help them level up a bit, catch up with me. So I've just been going back and doing all these monster things. And then there's that Fury guy. You never know what the hell he's doing. What's up, buddy? Level 5. So yeah, you should be fishing. Probably fishing here too, huh? I think at level 5 you can go to Rocky Lake, and that's where you really start cranking in the money. It's expensive to go there though. It's like $2,000 to go there. Well, you know Mad Eye either. So we'll just reel your butt on in. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Get on out of there. New personal record smallmouth buffalo. I'll take that. You gonna come fish today, Fury? I usually start a friends only room when I come fish, but I was the only one dragging around this morning, so I just joined a random room. Ah, doing the Summerlad Station run. No, that's an awesome run. Oh, you're not a TT. Oh, that's right. You said you were playing what? A JD? I forgot what run I did with my JD. I had a good one, but I don't remember what it was. Oh, very nice. I stream a lot of different things, but shooters are definitely out of my wheelhouse. I'm too old and slow to react to play FPS games anymore. Finished a dose planet. Have you made a Terran Trader alt yet, though? The best alts to have is the Terran Trader and the Jinqua Explorer, because the Explorer can open wormholes to send you places. Not when you're trading, because wormholes damages trade goods. But your Terran Trader can put massive speed buffs on you. Very nice. Very nice. It's a Blast from the Past game, old Earth and Beyond, running on a emulator. Nice. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing, fish? The hell did I hook? It's tiny, whatever it is. Seriously, Shiner? Come on, man. I'm after a monster here. Yeah, that's nice. I usually go the other way with my Jin Quack is my JE. I take everybody out, take them a tour of the galaxy for Explore XP, and then go mining. Take my halts all out while I'm mining, and they just rack up Explore. Explore is usually the first thing that gets full, and then drains into combat and trade. I think my Terran Trader might be the only one that ever filled trade before Explore. Xbox. Yeah, we're all on PC. Yeah, very much. The Unfortunately, this fishing game does not have crossplay, so if you're on console, you can't get in the same room with us. Speaking of us, where the hell's Ruue and Nubs this morning? They're usually in here fishing with me by now. think I was doing build devices on my Jinqua. I think my Terran is build weapons. Might have a build reactor guy. I don't remember. I know Troy's Jinqua was doing build weapons for lasers. I can't remember what other build skills we got. I know I had one that was working on components. I'm fishing on Lone Star Lake, the beginner lake, trying to catch that damn Mad Eye Buffalo monster fish. And not having any luck catching him. Using that damn crappy invisible line. And I'm catching plenty of regular buffalo, but I ain't getting the big guy. Yeah, it doesn't even say what pound test this line's at. 8 pounds, is that what it is? I know it's down to 83% durability already, and I've only caught 6 or 8 fish on it. Lovely. So I'm keeping my drag way down and just turning it up depending on what I catch. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be the case. I caught the one out of Mud River, and I got the 10 out of Colorado last night, but I'd come back and do this when I had the line. I just didn't know when I was here and got the line. I didn't realize the fish was here also at the time. Now I know. I got to try to figure out how to catch the damn thing. Come on, fishy, fishy. Quit playing with it and run with it. Well, that is definitely not him. Yeah, I got the one you got to catch on the bark spoon at Mud River, and then I caught all the Tarana trout last night. I thought I screwed it up good because halfway through catching the Tarana trout, one of the trout ran into one of them rocks in the lake and shot about 200 feet straight up in the air and broke my line. So I lost the turtle lure. I thought I was screwed, but turns out you can go back and catch the turtles and make another lure. Yeah, it was kind of hilarious. If you're casting between those rocks, catching the fish, they'll run right into the rock and just shoot way up in the air. I was having fish landed up in the trees behind me, and I'd have to turn around and reel as I walked up into the woods to get to the fish. Got a fella asking me questions about why he can't cast. He's flipping instead of casting, and he says he's hitting the button, but it ain't changing his casting style. I don't know if he's got a busted ass keyboard or he's a bonehead. I ain't sure. It could be. Come on, fishy, fishy. That is not a monster fish. I'm gonna have this damn line wore out before it catches some bitch. Well, see, I knew it was gonna work because I heard the little ding let me know something was messing with my bobber. I got a bell in my bobber. So what? I turned my drag up some more, but I don't want to stress this shitty line any more than I already have. Its quality drops like a damn stone. Line's gonna be wore out by the time I catch the big guy. Still forgot how to cast yet. I'm gonna go with no. Well, there's only so many ways I can tell him. Well, the buffalo are in that deep hole, so I'm definitely getting in the hole. Just guess I just got to be patient, and that's not my strong suit. Take it. You are not a monster fish. You are not even a buffalo. Oh, don't think I didn't cheat and look this sumbitch up and see where to cast. Hey,
Got some pooper scooping to do, and I'll cook us some eggs and sausage.
pooper scooping where? Maybe you ought to look before you go running around the house yelling. Fucking stream elements. Slept like a log last night. Woke up in the fireplace. Oh yeah, it's crazy. Especially when you get the passive and active Roadrunner, both of them. It's nuts. My Terran Trader can warp at like 6,000 or something. My main combat character right now for fighting high end stuff is my Terran Enforcer. Fast and just thoroughly friggin' loaded with missiles. Can just outrun anything. Just keep backing up and launching missiles. Welcome back. How in the hell do you pronounce your name, anyways? Chard? 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 I have no idea. Get off my pole, dragonfly. Chard? Hey, is this my monster fish fury? Is that what I was here for? Chard. I don't remember what order I said them. I was just throwing shit out there. Well, what is this junk biting my bait now? I just went to peak time of day when I started doing this. I'm wondering if there's a particular time of day for this stupid fish. I wonder if it's like the other ones. It's only like noon to 1, and I'm way past that. Bet that's what it is. Well, it's going to be awful, though. It's right in non-peak time. What the hell? Stupid pop-ups. Whoop, sucks to be you, buddy. The guy fishing next to me just broke his reel. Hate it when that happens. I do believe my sister's frying up sausage and eggs. Might have to go get involved in that. Hi, Samus. She won't let you in the kitchen, will she? Mm-hmm. Not supposed to. No, Samus. I need my hand on my mouth right now. I'm getting a bite. Such as it is. I'm getting a waste of time is what I'm getting. Tired of messing with this fish already. Da, 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 da. Yeah, there ain't no point in fishing in this dead ass time of day. I'll just forward another day. Let me turn my drag all the way off. Oopsie. All right. Let me go check on the sausage and egg situation. I'll be back shortly. Yeah, it's on the board. I set it down. I was cleaning my living room. Locked it. Oh. Honey, I'm home. Got me some sausage and scrambled eggs. Almost ready for the day now. Cup of coffee.
Welcome back.
Sure.
Yoo-hoo!
I was about to say good morning to Nubs. He's the one that usually does that. Hi. Good morning, Miss Ruue.
Yeah, it's been a whole 2 seconds since I seen you in the kitchen.
Holy shit, you're loud.
Oh.
Oh,
Not anything I did.
I didn't
I know
realize,
Nubs is up.
I didn't realize I had my speakers up that loud. I was watching a YouTube video earlier and he was kind of quiet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw Nubs pissing around in Discord earlier. Oh, I don't know where he's hiding out.
Shane sends me that meme all the time
What's that? Oh,
in Discord there.
the chicken poking.
Yeah. Shane went off to town. He had to go to the dump and do something else. So I told him to make sure he got some breakfast while he was out.
That was not a very good cast. Friend Rue is online.
We're friends?
Apparently. I don't know whose idea that was.
That is not true.
Mm-hmm. That must be Nubs.
No, that was Fury found the play toys.
Oh. You at Rocky Lake?
No, I'm at Lone Star. Trying to catch that stupid mad eye buffalo. Monster
Uh-uh.
fish.
I got one fish left to catch on the mud water. And then I need to go do Neheron.
Yeah, I've got a few things I need to catch there. I've still got one I need to catch on the Rocky. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna catch him though.
Neheron is 3,300.
Mm-hmm. The price goes up.
I wish they'd list them by level.
Should probably farm them trout for a while. Make some money. Because you really want that bigger stringer before you go to the harem.
Yeah,
Because you're going to be trying to shove 12-pound catfish in your stringer and it ain't going to fit.
I still need to catch that fish. The dang mudfish, the bowfin.
Mm-hmm. That's my problem. I have to catch that damn unique golden trout in Rocky on a spinner.
Mm-hmm. I gotta catch that mudfish on a spinner. Oh, I have the fish monster category now, but there's nothing in it yet.
Hmm.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there is. Lone Star Invisible Line and Lesney Villa Pike Fins. Did you do the monster fish at Lesney Villa?
Yeah, that was the bully. I did do that
Oh.
one. That one actually wasn't very hard.
Well, I'm going to come to Lone Star since that's where you're at.
It's when at Lone Star sucks. Sucks donkey balls.
That's where you got to catch the invisible line.
Yeah. Well, you got to catch the fish with the invisible line. Yeah. So far, I've not been able to talk him into coming out to play.
Yeah, but I got to catch the invisible line first.
That's not hard. I figured that out.
No? Where'd you find it at?
Put on the biggest lure you got and drop it in the weed patches to get snagged. Every time you get snagged, you have a chance of pulling in the line snarls, backlashes.
Okay.
But use your strongest rod, reel, line so that you don't break your line pulling in there.
Right. Well, I can use my new one for that. I don't think I have a very big lure.
If you got like a half-ounce spoon or something, it works perfectly. It doesn't have to be big, but
Are you in a public room?
I am. Yeah, I was all by myself this morning, so I didn't bother making a private room. All right, Pupper. That's all. Sausage and eggs are gone. Now it's just coffee, and I know you don't want
Why is
that.
that one back on there? That should not be on the fishing pole. I took that son of a gun off.
I know you're not looking at screen, but Fury said, "Hi, Rue."
Oh, good morning, Fury. Sorry. I haven't pulled up stream yet.
He said you're his favorite bitch. Oh, fuck. My strike
I
time.
about swallowed them eggs whole.
I was getting a drink of coffee and blowing my nose and looked up just in time to see my bobber taking off across the lake and said strike timed out.
There
That was probably my monster fish.
you go.
At least I got a target to aim at over there. There's some guy across the lake. Just about the perfect spot to aim at. Really? Did I just do that?
I think my
Don't be moving. You were a good target, fella.
morning. I think my biggest bobber is 1/3 of an ounce. Or bobber.
Bobber.
My biggest lure.
That's plenty big. You just walk around, toss it in the weed patches, try to get it stuck in the weeds, and you'll hook. You'll pull in a lot of weeds, which you can throw out, but every now and then you'll get backlash with weeds or just backlash. Anything that says backlash, keep it. I think you need 5 of them. And once you get all 5, you'll get the invisible line. No child support because reach level 4. Okay,
Backlash with weed.
there you go. Just get 4 more and you're golden. You'll get frogs and turtles and everything else. You can't keep the turtles, but they count for the Rocky Lake stuff.
Gotcha.
Did you put the gate back up?
Yes. Justin's in there.
Because I saw my dog head out and I heard it crash from the kitchen. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You are most definitely not a monster fish. You are not even a buffalo. Another damn shiner. I think I'm not keeping every one of you. I'm gonna pull over halfway home and throw you all out in the ditch to feed coons. By the way, that monster is in one place in the lake. It's a deep hole in the bottom. Yes.
Hey, I
That
got my
one's-
first turtle.
Yeah, a turtle, very good. 3 of those, and you can make the turtle spoon for Rocky Lake. And you don't even have to keep
I
them.
thought it was 5.
Nope, just 3 turtles.
Oh.
Jack. Good afternoon, buddy.
Morning, Jack.
I started with 40 bread dough, and I'm down to 18. When I run out of bread dough, I'm calling it a fucking day. I'm done with this stupid fish. What's my time look like? I'm just now hitting the peak.
Well, I got 2 gold coins for Lone Star Lake cleanup.
Very good. You'll get more when you catch that fish. Not that I see you catching that fish.
You watch, just because you couldn't catch it.
Mm-hmm. That invisible line is 8-pound test. And it has to go on a telescoping or match rod. The fish is 14 pounds. The invisible line is 8 pounds. So which means he's going to bite and snap your line. If you have it pretty much any drag at all set, he's going to bite and snap it. So I'm keeping my drag at just 1 tick till I hook him, and then I'll turn it up as much as I can get away with. What do you think, Fury? You think I'm not getting into the deep part? I can't really tell. I think I am. I mean, I'm catching buffalo, so I must be getting into the deep part. I think maybe I wasn't fishing deep enough. Oh. Closer? Really? I thought I wasn't getting far enough. And I've seen some things that says I should be fishing at 90, and other things that say I should be at maximum depth.
Somebody joined us.
I heard a Discord badoop.
Hello.
About time you showed up.
Oh, fuck, it's Nubs.
Yeah,
I thought it was somebody.
trying to contact me.
Say what?
I said, girl said you're trying to
Goodbye.
contact me.
Yeah.
So I was just waiting, you know.
Told you it's time to go fishing.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger.
I'll go driving.
Driving.
Just got Yep.
Oh, you truck?
No.
In real life?
Uh-huh.
It was,
Oh,
it was
you had to go deliver some more oil?
I was gonna say, I'd take his
Nope.
brother some more part or cousin some more parts.
Yep, I had to pick him up. He was getting some tires changed.
Yeah.
I'll jump on shortly.
Okay.
I'm in Lone Star trying to catch that stupid mad-eyed buffalo. It ain't going well.
I'm trying to catch my fishing line for the fish quest at Lone Star.
Are those like special where you can use them at any of their foods or just for that map only?
I think it's just for that fish only.
For that particular, you can use them in other places, like the turtle spoon. I'm catching trout on it too, so you can use it for other things, but it's primarily for this.
Because I'll get the monsters if it means I get overpowered gear.
I would not in any way call it overpowered, but you do get a lot of XP money and some bait coins.
This game isn't going to give you anything overpowered. You're going to have to buy it with real money.
That's sadly pretty close to the truth.
I caught my first turtle nubs.
Gotta keep it.
You can't actually
you
keep
can't
them,
keep 'em.
but they still count. Yeah, once you catch 3 of them, you'll have your lure for Rocky Lake. I don't think that's near as far as you think it is.
But is Rue getting the monster mission stuff? Because I still haven't seen
Yeah,
them.
she's got 2 of them, so
I got 2 of them
I
now, yeah.
suspect you do too.
Oh. I caught a fish on accident and I don't have a license for here, so I can't keep it because it's a pound bass.
Let's see where this guy, how far he's throwing out. He's about dead center, right on the edge of that ripple. He's throwing.
Go try another weed patch.
Can't fucking see it. It's 35 meters. How many feet's 35 meters? Uh, like
What is it, Fury? Whip it out.
35
Whoa.
times 39 divided by 12. 113 feet. I'm 123 feet, so I am a little far, you're right. But not much. Right about there. I thought I was getting it pretty much the right spot. Yeah, the perspective looks a little funny, but I'm not even getting to the middle of the lake. It looks like further from here, but it's not. That guy's in metric. he was doing 9, so I guess he was doing 90 centimeters, and I put mine on 90 inches, so that's not even close. What the hell's 90 centimeters in inches? I might be fishing way too deep.
It's like 5 inches, isn't it?
No, no, it's a lot more than that. Let's see. 90 centimeters to inch. 35 inches. So I'm fishing way too damn deep. I'm fishing like 100 inches and I'm only supposed to be 35. $36, something like that. Really? Why am I going all the way out to the deepest part of the lake if I'm only fishing 36 inches? That don't seem right.
It's said, if you saw what Fury said, he said that fish is in a deep hole in the middle of the lake.
Yeah, that begs the question, why am I fishing 3 feet deep if I'm casting all the way out to the deepest part of the lake? Doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. I might need to look at that again. Maybe I misunderstood that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read somewhere that you need to be as deep as you can go. But if that's the case, I'd be throwing a damn bottom rod out there. Well, you can't. You have to have this on a telescoping or a match rod.
I think Garrow's like the chicken poking the other chicken.
Yeah, I like that one too.
You have a look on her face.
My stupid invisible line's already down to 63%. I'm wearing it out catching trash.
I grabbed some Sharpie marker and made me the unibrow.
Hi. Hi. What you doing? Pretty girl. Pretty girl. All I'm catching is pond weeds.
Yeah, you'll get there.
Somebody caught a green frog. It snagged like 3 times and didn't pull up nothing. What's that?
Might be using the wrong bait too.
I'm not trying to catch a fish.
No man.
Caught one on accident. Down here fishing the cattails. Oh, we got joined by somebody else. Hello, hello.
That might be.
Ah,
It's Jack. What's up, buddy?
how you doing, Jack?
All right, all right. No, I had a good day.
Uh-oh.
But nothing. I'm just absolutely out
Ready
on
for some
feet, but
fishing.
it'll be all right. Yeah, I might do a bit later.
Ready?
And Kai,
Mhm.
you're standing in the wrong place. And don't look at her. Tell me, oh no, you need to be. Oh, she's moved. Where Rue was, casting out that way.
Where Rue was.
Oh, I was over here on the other side of the lake from you, I think. Just about opposite where you're standing, if that's you over there.
Where she
I moved
was,
a little bit, but I
I'm
can
by,
show you where I
I'm
was
by the
standing.
cabin.
Yeah,
Where-
opposite side of the lake. Got me some bulrushes.
some of the monster fish, and you'll figure it out if you haven't already. It's not necessarily where you're fishing. Yes, you've got to fish in the deepest part of the lake. It's actually where you stand that counts as well.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, all the videos I found had them standing right here, casting in that hole. But you got another place to stand. Tell me, because I ain't doing no good here.
Come on over here and I'll show you where I was standing.
Like, you're talking about back on this side of the lake or down by the bridge?
No, just opposite you, exactly opposite.
Yeah, it's the other side of the lake.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on, I'll strike it up and come in. I'll show you.
I don't know where to throw from here, though, is the problem. Towards the cabin. Let me look at my... A little more to my left, I guess. More towards
You're
that
still
bush.
not in the right spot. Come down here.
I don't know where down here is, Ruth. Oh, I see. Is that you? Are you
Hang
the green
on,
dot?
I'm on my way.
Where? Oh, I see you down there.
You can look at your M map and see me.
Yeah, that's what I just did. So, just standing in a different spot, but casting into the same hole.
Yep.
Yeah, basically.
All right, I'm buying some damn marker buoys. Hole on the left. What you talking about, Willis? Like, I don't know what you mean. Just anywhere out in this big hole, right? Like right here, you mean?
He says he's coming.
Ain't no way I'd be able to hit that little hole.
Right, have you got me?
Um, maybe I should make a friend's room. I don't know. I see Rue. I don't see
Oh,
you.
no, sorry, that was my bad. I forgot. Yeah, I'll get in the friends room. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I'm on.
I don't know if there's room. I don't know how many people can be in a room. It might be full. If it's full, let me know and I'll just start a new private friends room. It's been a busy
No, it'll
lake
be
this
all right.
morning.
It does say it's full.
Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Let me travel and make a friends only room. All right, I made a new friends only room. I don't see nobody.
Well,
It's lonely in here. There's Jack.
Like, if you're roughly where I am, just
Yup. I'm right by you. All right.
oh, I guess I have to leave and come back or something.
You don't have to leave. You just have to pick new friends only room or friends only room.
I'll move out the way, but I'll try to roughly show you where you need to cast.
Yep. If you can get your bobber there, I can land on it. Assuming it ain't too far for me.
Oh, I can't get this one out. Oh, yeah, I'm about right. 99 feet. Needs to be a little longer, and I'm at.
Can't really see your bobber anymore, but I think it was right around there.
You just got to look for the deep hole.
That's what she said.
That don't look too bad. It's an awkward one. When you get the right place, bang, it's gone.
Getting a bite. That ain't no monster, but it was a fish anyways. My damn invisible line's down to 61% on its durability already. Green sunfish. All right, and what about depth? Do you think that 30 inches is fine? 35 inches is okay, or do I need to go deeper?
To be honest, I would be as deep as it'll allow you.
Oh, gotcha.
You need to be in there, in that little hole,
Right there.
just off the big part, in that little hole. That's where you need to be.
Can I put a... No. How do you set a damn buoy?
Hang on. I
there we go.
might be able to. I'll do one, and I might be able to send it to you. I
got one. I just don't know if I got it in the right place. Oh, okay. I need to be further out there. That is right at the limit of what I can do. I kind of missed, but I think it should be close enough.
as long as you're around it, it should be all right.
I feel like I need to be deeper. But I'll try this depth a little bit, and if that don't work, I'll go deep.
That's what she said.
Oh, it's going to be one of them afternoons, is it?
She said, more, more, more. I said, I ain't got no more.
Hey, I caught a frog. Oh, it's a bullfrog. He's cute.
Well, this one does feel like a buffalo at least. He ain't a monster, but he's a buffalo. If it ain't a buffalo, it's one hell of a bluegill. But now it's almost 8 o'clock in the evening, so my fishing time is pretty much no bueno.
Well, I know where to catch frogs now.
On lily pads?
Yeah, over here in the corner by the dam. 2-pounder. Nice fish. Backlash. Woohoo!
Well, it's certainly a hot spot for buffalo.
It should get even hotter soon when you get that bad eye on.
I hope there was
Another
enough
frog.
line on that spool to fill up my reel again, because this line's about had it.
I done caught 3 frogs.
New personal best for smallmouth buffalo.
On a plastic bag.
Hot diggity dog!
Damn right.
This place is magnificent.
What was that?
That was a hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh. I could almost hear it over your speakers.
Well, that's a nice buffalo, but it ain't the big boy. Well, then again, I could be wrong. Because he just went the other way. Nah, this ain't no monster. He's a good
Don't
sized
worry,
one, though.
buddy. You're doing fine.
If it ain't the monster, it's a new personal best.
How many of these invisible lines you gotta catch?
Aren't you tracking the quest?
Yeah, but it doesn't tell, oh, there it does. Never mind, 2 of 5, I got 2 of 5.
Yeah, this has got to be the monster. He just went to the other side of the lake with it.
Yeah, it is. Well, it looks like it is on your bars on your stress meter, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, he just went across the lake. I'm afraid to give him any more drag, though.
Yeah, you're probably in for the long fight. Because
Yeah.
the minute you give it more, snap,
Yep.
try again.
He's running straight at me now, though. Oh shit. He changed his mind. Yeah, this line's already at 52% durability.
Yay, I got a third one. What are
Think
you
I'm
doing,
gonna be
Nubs?
here
You
for a
cooking
while.
breakfast?
What's that?
I said, what are you doing, Nubs? You cooking breakfast?
Hello.
You cooking breakfast?
No.
No.
Dub said breakfast at breakfast time. He's ready for lunch.
No, I just had some oatmeal.
Oh.
Oh, you just disappointed him.
Mad at yourself this morning? A little self-flagellation?
In preparation. No, my dad he says grilling out today, so
Oh. Nice.
eat light.
Get that fiber in now so you can have some barbecue later.
Yep.
Alright, well you guys ought to be level 20 by the time I get this fish reeled in.
No, that could happen.
I got 4 or 5.
And then Rue's got to catch it.
Yep.
Oh, talking of which, did you get out and get Rue's meds yesterday?
I don't have a
We did.
rod and
Yeah.
reel for it yet.
Yeah, we got out and we found out they were still open till 5:30, so we were able to go get them when we picked up my son from work.
Very good. I got the invisible line.
There you go. Now you just have to have a rod and reel you can pull in a 14-pound fish with.
Yeah, I don't have that yet.
Keep catching them turtles. You gotta have 3 of them total.
I think I already caught 3.
Track the Lone Star turtle lure one. Not Lone Star, the Rocky Lake, the turtle lure one. It'll
But
tell you.
what I need to do is go catch my bowfin.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'm fishing here.
I gotta go back to Rocky Lake and try to catch that stupid trout. I gotta catch the unique golden on a spinner. I have no idea how to catch him on a spinner.
That ain't easy.
I don't imagine.
Is the beginner quest repeatable?
I don't think so, no.
Because I have it again. It
That's
says
interesting.
first steps, use telescopic rod with bread, travel the Lone Star Lake, catch a fish, get worms from the compost pile, set worms as bait, catch and keep the trophy fish.
Well, do it. Shit.
Yeah,
You get
that's
more
what
rewards.
I say, Will. I thought I'd done that years ago, but it's popped back up for me, so give it a try.
Yeah,
Yep.
maybe you can get a reward again.
I'm all for rewards.
All for
I'm
free
all
shit.
about free bait.
Yeah. I need to go hit that red worm pile while I'm here.
The telescoping rod, which one is that?
That's your
First
starter
one.
rod. You probably
I got
have a
mine.
match rod too. Any of the Nero rods or Phoenix rods.
I got a value spin, an omni float,
That's the one, the Omnifloat.
Omnifloat is the telescoping rod. Yeah.
Okay. So that's the one I need the bread on.
I don't know if this line's going to last long enough to get this fish in. I'm down to 42%.
That should be all right.
I don't know if that'll count. Try it.
I'll tell you.
I'd only say, Kai, should be all right.
Yeah. If
Oh,
once you put that line on that rod, if it changes to catch the monster, then it counts.
I forgot to change my hook size.
Still using 3/0 hooks or whatever they were.
Why not?
Why not?
Not as bad as me yesterday, Dubs. I'm using 7 O's to catch 3 pound fish. Oh, brilliant.
Reels it in and it looks like bait instead of a catch.
The hook's bigger than the fish.
So you got it halfway in, Kai.
Yeah. I had him in over 30 feet a minute ago. Or under 30 feet, I mean. He's getting tired. So am I.
I was going to say, which one of you is getting tired? You got it.
I got him coming in now. There we go. There we go.
15 pounds.
12.98 pounds. Worth $595 and 541 XP. Very nice.
How much does the mount give?
Let's find out.
You should have had one of those because I bought a 3-pack and gave one to your dad and one to you.
770 XP, $2,158 and 2 coins.
I don't
Nice.
remember if I have one or not. I just need the brownies.
Yay.
Brownies.
Now I can put my hey, where's my
Don't
pole?
tell your dad.
Now, this one, I'm not sure whether you could do this one over and over. There is some that you, monsters, you can keep doing. If you want to keep doing it, that is.
Want my Cosmocast rod back. The hell reel do I have on this thing? I think that was what I had.
Ruue got kicked.
No, I left.
Oh,
I gotta go to my home bag. I gotta get my storage. I didn't have any regular bread on me. Let's see if
backpack
this
full. I just took
works.
shit out of my backpack.
it's questionable.
Yeah,
How goes it?
just caught a bass.
Nice. Oh, Kayasik caught the Mad Eye Buffalo.
I did.
Very good. I almost missed it. 13 pounds of fish.
There's a lot of fish.
Did you get your monster quest nuts?
Yeah, it's here.
You can do what Ed told me to do. Put your biggest lure on your strong pole and go drag it through the weeds. That's how you get the invisible line. I caught most of mine behind you on both sides of the bridge.
Da 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 da.
Got a lot of frogs and turtles while I was at it. Not to mention pondweed. Oh, wait. I forgot to change it when I got here. That's what's up. Still Brooklyn honey.
Okay.
Catch 2 fish.
Get my baits freshened up a little. What did I run out of?
Do I have a fish? That's what's going on? I do. No, I have a water lily.
I don't think it was small cut bait. I think it was large cut bait I ran out of.
Caught a water lily.
You got a frog.
Yeah, I got a bunch of frogs.
Be right back.
Hey,
Okay. Bring snacks.
now do I go to the Nearin River or do I go back to Rocky Lake and try to catch that stupid trout?
Catch your trout. Then we'll all go to Nearin River because I haven't been, and I don't think Nubs has been.
Nope.
Oh, and I gotta take this leg off. Hey, what you want, Fuzzbutt? What you want, Fuzzbutt? Yeah. Hi, pretty girl. You doing okay this morning? You doing okay this morning?
All right.
Good girl. Good girl. You being a good girl.
If I remember right, I gotta catch the stupid thing on the spinner, right?
What you and Gracie been up to? You can
Hey,
get on the
Ted.
bed now.
Hmm?
I got it made, so you can get on the bed if you want.
I need you to pull out a grill. I'm getting a lot of frogs here.
Ready for some frog legs?
Yep.
It's okay, you can get up. Here we go. Put the fan up there. There you go. Put the fan up there. You can get on the bed now. It's okay. I just didn't have it made yet when you were up there.
Now, where does a
Well,
fella
there's
go
Gracie.
about catching a damn
There's Gracie up
unique
there.
golden cutthroat?
The best advice I could give you on this one is go to the other mark, other spot, and just fish any damn where.
There you go.
Over by the rocks?
I got it made now. It wasn't made earlier when you were.
Yeah, and just keep right out the middle, go through the deep part, the shallow part, everywhere. It's one of these. If you get it, you get it.
Right. Was afraid of that.
Here's my Gracie. Hi, Gracie.
Let me track that quest, make sure I'm even doing it right. I don't think I had to have a specific spinner. It just had to be a spinner, I think.
There's the puppies that got the fan now. They're happy.
I have a
Not bad.
bunch more. All my exploring missions were done yesterday. Now I have like 5 more. Did I level up or something? No?
No, you just accomplish things.
Yeah, I guess so.
I gotta catch a fish on this bread dough and I'm not having any luck.
Equip a spinner lure.
I gotta catch 2 fish, actually.
Here at the Rockies, I got to catch a golden trout that's 1.6 pounds or better, which is going to be a trophy or unique. It's the only way you're catching one that big. I have to catch a trout that's over 15 pounds. Where the hell do you find a 15-pound trout?
Holy
White
smokes.
moose.
Holy, but Jesus, that's a big trout.
That must be up in Washington somewhere. Alaska.
Canada. Eh.
I went to the
Sometimes
discount
it'll tell you
store.
where.
That one is easier than I can't speak. Easier than you think it is because you catch them all picking time when you don't want them.
Huh.
I went to the discount store. I got some powdered ginger milk tea. It's actually good.
Ginger milk tea. Don't take your word for it. It sounds disgusting.
There's your backlash.
That's the kind of shit that Ruue would drink, it sounds like, though.
I'm not that fond of ginger. And it's funny, I love ginger ale. But I don't. Got a fish. There's one of 2. I don't like a lot of ginger in my tea. It's too hot.
You know, like
The milk calms it down.
little spice it's
Yeah.
got to it.
Yeah, it's got a big spicy kick to it when it's plain.
I like the spicy kick. But the milk and the sweetness in there calms it down.
I guess I ought to set my time. I didn't even look at it. Yeah, I've got to catch this.
That's 2.
A 1.6 pound or better golden trout from here. And I believe,
Better than the brown trout.
and I think there might be, I think there's 1 or 2 more fish species that I haven't caught here. I think. Oh, shit, there's more than that. There's 3.
Don't forget to check your stream.
I still need a trophy black crappie. I need the unique Colorado golden trout. Got plenty of everything else. And I need a common golden shiner, of all things. Golden shiner.
From Rocky Lake?
Yeah, unique.
Yeah, that was a pain in the butt.
Trout.
I got my unique. On accident.
What I got on there for a hook? A number 6. Let's put a number 8 on there. What's good shiner bait?
The one that starts with an S.
What, semolina?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's what I already had on there. That's what we did another at a time. We'll kick it afternoon. I already forgot what rod I had rigged up for my lure. 3. Sort of woodpecker. Brrr.
In game.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh, I'm just talking to the puppies.
Uh,
Oh shit. I cast all the way across the lake onto the far shore.
Move, Samus. There you go. Their water bowl kitchen is empty. I had to get in there and fill it up, but I went in there to get some ice for me and Gracie in here.
Voila. Golden shiner.
Well, that wasn't hard.
That got me a bait coin. So what else was there? Trophy black crappie. Alright. Guess we'll go to wax worms. Drop it down to about 30 inches.
I wish this were like Graft.
What do you mean?
I throw the hook out and I get multiple items back if I hit multiple items.
You snag fish all the way back across.
It's more
See
so
now the
weeds.
leader full of treble hooks jerking across the lake.
I only have like 3 frogs in my hook. Get a whole meal.
That's what a buddy of mine called it, was jerking. We'd go down on the Arkansas River and he just had a big old giant treble hook. I mean, the size of your fist, with a lead weight built into it, and he just sling that thing out in the river below the dam and just yank the shit out of it, let it sink a little, yank the shit out of it, and just pull it all the way across the river that way. And every now and then he'd hook up big old giant fucking flathead or something. That was my first introduction to truly large fish. We fished there because I asked him first time we went fishing down there. He had all the equipment and stuff. I didn't have anything at the time, and I said, "What are we using for bait?" And he said, "Chicken." I said, "What, like chicken liver?" He goes, "No, chicken." He baited with a whole chicken. I was like, what the hell are we fishing for? He's like, catfish. Pulled in some truly monstrous catfish out of there.
Was that also with the treble hook?
No, they were just some friggin' hooks the size of the palm of your hand. I don't know what number they were or anything, but they were truly gigantic hooks. And
Imagine the pole and the line you need for that.
I mean, they're like basically surf casting rods, is what he's using. Heavy duty stuff. I think the biggest one I caught was a flathead, weighed about 45 pounds. He caught some that were quite a bit bigger. I don't know exactly what they weighed, but 45, 50 pounds was about the biggest I caught on bait. And that's in river current. That's one hell of a battle, let me tell you.
We don't have them here, Kai. There's a few places you can get wells, but catfish are very few and far between here.
Yeah. That's a kind of a staple down here in the south. At least it used to be. Now there's notices up. You're not supposed to eat the catfish out of the Tennessee River anymore because they're contaminated with heavy metals.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Mind you, nothing surprises me nowadays, so hey ho.
Yep. It's a bummer because I like to eat them. You know, they say you're not supposed to eat more than, like 2 fish a week or something. To me, that means I ain't eating them at all. They done
right.
done poisoned the damn river enough. They got to limit how many you eat. I ain't eating any.
I wonder if there's a purging.
What's
I
that?
think I said here yesterday, there's hardly any freshwater fish we eat here in England or UK or whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, I wonder if you could catch one and keep it for a while to purge out whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I grew up my younger years in country that looks just like this. It was in the Salmon Trinity Alps, not the Rockies, but it looks just like this. So I grew up on fresh, trout out of the rivers and streams, trout and bass, salmon, and that was all clean. Didn't have to worry about stuff like heavy metal poisoning in the water. So, but this is my kind of fish right here. There's many a day I'd go catch a trout for breakfast right at the stream across from the house.
There's
All right,
nothing
Ed.
like-
I know
Listen.
know how to entertain Samus when she gets bored.
Oh,
Give her a cup of ice cubes in her water.
she's in there dunking for ice cubes.
Yes, she is. She thinks that's fascinating.
Till she gets impatient and just dunks the whole thing.
No, she dunks her whole head in the water to get them out.
Puts her nose in there.
She
Yep,
pushes
she's
them to the
just
bottom so
bubbling.
she can grab them.
Her nose up, just a bubbling.
I made a mistake with salmon one time. I caught a 75-pound king salmon, and I took it home to my mother. And we didn't have a lot of money. So Mom thought that was fantastic, having 75 pounds of salmon. And she cut that thing up and froze some of it and canned a bunch of it. And oh my God, that winter we had salmon for every fucking meal, I think.
Yeah, once it's that much, yeah, it's a little bit much.
So that next season, I caught another big old salmon and I turned that fucker loose and I told her I didn't catch any. I haven't eaten salmon since then.
Yes, you like.
You should have traded somebody.
Yeah, that's what you like keep half and trade the other half.
Yeah, can it up and trade it for some canned chicken or something, because Mom used to can chicken soup. That was good.
I don't
Beef,
think I've
everybody
eaten
got beef?
salmon since then, and I was a teenager then.
Yeah, we didn't eat a lot of beef back then.
More than we do now.
Yeah.
Who the hell can afford beef these days?
Mr. Trump?
Yeah, right.
Not Trump. Who was the idiot that canceled the gas?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
That idiot we got for our president now. What's his name?
Oh, Biden. Yeah.
But that's
Biden.
wrong.
Yeah. What an ass that one is.
Why did my line go so red so fast? What the hell do I got on here for line?
I don't follow your politics that much, but any having another go at it?
That's a 12-pound test.
I don't follow politics much either. That's why I couldn't remember his name. Hey, Nubs, you should have enough by now, shouldn't you?
I hadn't even visible line. I haven't pulled any yet.
No, you pull that backlash. Takes 5 backlash with weed to get the invisible line.
Oh, shit. Oh.
I've been tossing it.
Oh crap, don't toss any of that stuff. Keep it all. It all adds up for some quests down the line.
I'm over here like I'm not pulling up any invisible line.
Nope.
Just tossing everything.
You got to keep 5 backlashes, and that's what you make the invisible line out of.
Yeah, you
I
can't
fished
keep
enough.
the frogs or the turtles, but they count anyways. And
I
the,
fished enough frogs to make ruin an economy.
can them.
Yeah, you don't really get it out of the lily pads so much as that other moss. That's
No, I
gonna
got a
be.
lot out of the lily pads.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
that
where I caught
backlash?
most of mine.
Oh, okay. I mostly caught frogs and turtles in the lily pads.
I haven't caught any turtles yet.
Oh, wow.
2 of them, but I got them further down the lake.
But about 20 frogs.
And all kinds of backlash he's been throwing out.
Oh, yeah, you got to keep 5 backlash.
Read
Shit.
your quest, Nub.
Once you get 5 of them, it turns into your invisible line.
I had to catch 2 fish on bread, and so far I've caught 1. In like an hour.
Got a
More
trophy
frogs.
bluegill. Challenge complete. Panfish Dominator 2. Reward 2
Yay.
bait coins. No. Challenge yeah. Let's get away from that weed patch a little bit. See if the crappie are out in there.
Rest backwards. backwards? No, it's not even backwards. Feels funky. Yeah. Did you like the water? Was it fun eating all the ice cubes?
All right, Jack. How do I go about catching a trophy black crappie on the Rocky Lake?
All right, you two go play. Go play.
You got crickets?
Go now.
I believe I do, yeah.
That rock on your right hand side,
Yep.
put crickets on, about 2 foot deep. And this is on the float, as close as you can, but not too close.
What? 2 foot deep. Where'd you pick up all these Americanisms?
I'm English. We gave them to you.
I thought you guys were diehard anti-imperials these days.
Anti-friggin' metric. Oops, sorry, anti-metric. It's not an I, it's an E. No, I was lucky enough, obviously, for English, where we live, that it was sort of the start of the conversion-ish. So I was brought up with Imperial, and at school we was converting over.
Oh,
So
I thought the metric conversion happened a lot longer ago than that.
No, not here. It was about 73, so I was at school. I was brought up sort of
I was
10.
at school too, and they tried it here, and it just didn't catch on.
It failed, didn't it, over there?
Yeah, it did.
They're still pushing it, and it's catching on more all the time.
The worst thing was, though, after all the conversion and whatever, all that, I'm at work, I'm in the building game. And when the metric system hit plasterboard or drywall, whatever you want to call it, I think it was, the width was imperial, the length was metric.
Oh, God. Well, that's one of the reasons that they're pushing, like, all our space program and stuff is converting over to metric now, not using imperial anymore, because it was a couple years ago they lost that launch of that like $1 billion satellite because of a misconversion from metric to imperial. And
right, yeah.
Yeah, because it was an international project, and some of the measurements and stats were in metric and some were in imperial, and they ended up losing the $1 billion satellite on launch because of a numbers screw up. So now everything they do is in metric now. They're pushing that to keep that kind of shit from happening again.
You know how that went. Wasn't me.
Yeah, it's exactly right.
It was Nope's fault. I should have painted that on the side of the rocket.
Wasn't me.
You
How
should have
come I
seen.
haven't heard about any rockets going up from the other guy?
Because you ain't been looking. I assume you're talking about Elon. He launched.
Yeah.
They did the first orbital test of Starship 2 weeks ago.
Did they? Oh, cool.
It didn't go well.
Oh.
No, it was a success.
It was absolute. It really was a success. They learned what they needed to learn, but it had a lot more power. It was the full launch of the heavy booster with 33 engines, and the 33 engines basically blew the launch stand apart, blew chunks of concrete up into the engines.
Ouch.
Yeah, so it got up pretty far, and then it lost too many engines and started to started to rotate, and they had to set off the destruction systems and blow it up.
Oh,
Yeah, trophy black crappie. Nice. Thank you, Jack. That was exactly what I needed.
Welcome.
Catch all fish species of trophy form in Rocky Lake. 2 more bait coins.
What got me with that, watching the everybody's faces when it went bang, and then 10 minutes later, what a success it was. You just blew the fucking thing up. How could it be a success?
No, it was. Elon even said before the launch that it was a 50-50 shot at best of it making it to orbit.
Yeah,
So.
I know. It was just the look on their faces. Oh, yes, 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 bang.
Boom.
Oh, shit.
Aw.
yeah.
They were hoping, but they didn't really expect it to make it.
I like Elon.
I do too. He's a no bullshit kind of guy.
Yeah, and not only that, but he's going for it.
Yep.
And I'm glad he's got the money to do what he wants to do. And I wish there was more science projects like that had the same.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he don't put up any of that woke bullshit. He just builds it and goes.
Yeah, the government says you can't do that, and he says, "Watch me."
Yeah. Well, that's what got him. That's why this launch took so long.
Mhm.
Because he said the FAA said you can't fly that, and he goes, "Oh yeah, launch."
Yeah. And he's getting somewhere.
Yeah,
Unlike the government,
everybody
who says
keeps saying it can't be
everybody
done,
can.
but he's fucking doing it. So
Yeah.
no,
Leave
I'm
him
all for
alone
it.
and let him do it.
I'm a fan. Get that shit into space. I'm all for it.
Let's get a colony going on Mars so we can get rid of all these weirdos and send them to space.
Hell no, they can stay here. Send me. My only problem with Mars is it doesn't have any place to go fishing.
Yeah, and you have to garden in the greenhouse, which I wouldn't mind so much, as long as it's a nice big one.
Yep, if I could get out into space, I'd really piss off all the planet people, because first thing I'd be doing is dumping a bunch of frickin' ice rocks on Mars. Start pushing all them comets right into it. Let's get some water on that bitch.
Just going around with the hook and looking for ice.
Build a couple of them rocket engines right onto the comet and send it that way. Yep.
Or build a couple of those beams we're using on that one space game, that grabs the
Oh yeah.
meteors.
Tractor beams. Yeah, I don't think we figured out how to make tractor beams yet, but we sure as hell know how to stick a rocket engine on something.
Well, see, that's one of them science projects they need to give people money to work on. Tractor beams and teleporting.
We still don't have any fucking idea how gravity works. We know what it does, but we don't know how it does it.
A big ass asteroid, stick a engine on it to alter its course. Years ago, I'm talking about, or am I thinking
No, they
of a
crashed.
movie?
They crashed the satellite into it.
That's it, Nubs. Yeah.
So they could use spectroscopic analysis on the dust cloud it made to figure out what it's made out of.
And to adjust the course too, see if they can.
Yeah. You'd have to have one hell of a impact to make any noticeable difference without having a steady form of thrust. Well, I ain't catching shit on this spinner.
Finally! I finally caught another fish on this stupid bread dough. Caught a shiner in the middle of the lake.
Are you trying to catch that
What
damn?
size hook do you have?
I don't even remember, but that's
It ain't too
That's
big
what
if
I
you
had
caught a
to do.
shiner.
and now I got to go over here and get the worms and catch fish on worms.
Oh, you're doing the newbie quest again?
Yeah. So you caught your fish. Are you ready to go to the Neeham Lake?
I didn't catch the fish. I just got the Vizzy line.
No, not you. You
No,
just got
I
the
haven't
line.
caught
Yeah,
mine.
yeah, we can't catch the fish yet, Nubs. Well, you might have a better pole than I do, but
No, I don't got something for
It
13.
it doesn't honestly take that good of a pole or reel because
well,
the weak point is the line,
I might try that later. But I
Yeah.
think I'm ready to go to Neeham.
and you're going to be 20
Okay.
minutes reeling that thing in. Oh, I don't think she has a hook anywhere near that big. I think she's
We're gonna
using
have
like,
to
what are
have
you
to-
using, Rue? Like a number 8 or number 6?
yeah, one of those.
Not a
Most
6
of the
aught,
time.
just a number 6. So it's real small. And hi, Rotor. Wait,
What
6
is a
0 on
match?
stream? Oh, you mean me
Type of rod.
on this spinner? Yeah,
Okay, it says,
that could be. This is a giant damn spinner, isn't it?
it says we have to have a match
I
setup.
took any notice of that
Bloodworms.
guy. Yeah, it's way too
The
big.
number one hook.
I never even noticed I had a giant spinner on here.
That's for Neeham. So make sure you have bloodworms if you can get them in a number one hook.
That might explain why nothing's biting this spinner. It's bigger than the damn fish.
Yeah, that could do it.
To catch a unique red ear. All right. So we're going
I
to
don't think I can cast a smaller one on here.
Yeah, we can.
Neeharin.
I'm done.
Leave. I can come back and finish this baby quest later.
What do I got? I got a 3 aught. Yep.
So
And a quarter ounce. What the hell? Do I have anything I can even cast a quarter ounce
can
with?
I buy bloodworms yet?
Might be able to cast one on that.
Shrimp. Ooh, but I can't buy that except for coins.
I don't have a 2 aught, do I? Nope.
Castor maggots. Bloodworms. I can buy bloodworms now.
Yeah, I might try it. But let's see if we can do anything on this 1 aught.
Can't buy shrimp yet.
The only thing I really need to catch is the unique, and I probably can catch that on a 3 aught, I would think. Oh, I hate this reel. It's so fast. I haven't really taken the time to figure out what's what in this gear. That's not a bad rod. I don't need that. What I got for reel. That's kind of a heavy reel, isn't it? Do I have any other reels? No, that's all I got.
They got some big big boys at Neherin. Some of them need a 3-aught to 6-aught.
It's got to be a spinner. Try that 3-aught. Did you send a friend request? I did not see. I have an unread message from Notes.
From me.
Last online 1 week ago. Tells you how often I check my messages, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Was it a snail mail middle finger?
I don't know.
Those are always fun.
Said I had a friend request, but I don't see it. Is it in game? I was looking in the Steam one because I'm a knucklehead. Yeah, there it is. Router confirm. There you go.
I might rig up a big rod.
Woo.
Because they got trophy catfish at Neherin, a 33 pounder.
The problem is being able to get them in your net. So how big of a fish can you stuff in your net is the problem.
Very good. I got a new reel that actually works on my bait rod.
Very good.
Ditto. I would try kite throwing that straight out towards what I call the mist, as far as you can, and drag it through all the depths.
All right. The only thing I need is that a big trophy or the unique golden. That's all I need out of this lake, and I have to catch it on a spinner. And then I can get the hell out of this place.
What place?
Rocky Lake.
Oh, Nelson and I are going to Neherin.
Yeah, that's where I want to go. But I got to catch the stupid golden trout first. It's got to be 1.6 plus pounds.
All right, I got 2 new reels for my fishing poles. Let's see how it goes. So we're Neherins in the Carolinas.
Yeah.
Travel costs, not enough money.
You're too broke to go to Neherin.
Yeah, I just spent buying reels.
How much is it to get there?
3,000, I think.
3,300.
Ouch.
Back to Lone Star Route.
Back to Lone Star or back to Rocky Lake and
Yeah,
catch a
I'll go
bunch
to
of
Rocky
trout.
Lake. I got enough money for that. At least now maybe I can pull them in a little faster. You got a room, Ed, or are you just in the main room?
I'm in a friends only room.
Okay.
Tell you what you could try, Kai, if that obviously, because that ain't working. Again, on the right of you, if you cast in between the rocks,
I had some bad
there's
times with
all
that last
sorts
night.
of trout sit there.
I think I need to do some fancy reeling too. This straight and slow ain't getting any attention. What time is it, anyways? Oh shit, I'm almost to peak. I had a bad time with this last night, Jack. You'd have been laughing your ass off if you see me fishing between these rocks. The fish would go and hit one of these rocks and would launch like 200 feet straight up in the air. Sometimes
Oh,
my
they-
fish was back there in the trees and I'd have to reel as I went up here to get them.
They still do that, do they?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
supposed to
Sometimes they'd
fix all
launch
this
straight
shit.
up in the air and break my line.
You wait while you get one attack your lure or your bait through the rock, because you'll see it jump over the rock, and then your float will go ding, or you'll take your lure.
Fucking thing.
I had a fish swim up on the beach yesterday and threw a rock and then back out in the water.
Yeah, all this is supposed to have been fixed, but hey ho, it's Fishing Planet.
Yeah, it's definitely not fixed. Well, I know if I go down where Ruue is, I know I can catch trophies and uniques in that corner, but I think they're cutthroats. I don't think they're goldens. Like you can throw into this corner and catch trophy and unique left and right. But
There,
I don't think
use
they're
that
goldens.
with bait over there, but whatever.
Yeah, see like that, just slam instantly. And that's probably a trophy right there. Maybe even a unique, but I don't think it's a golden.
There's a lot of rainbows and big cutthroats out there.
Yeah, I think cutthroats are what I was catching in that corner yesterday. But at least something does bite on this damn spinner.
And nubs,
You?
make sure you keep the tree bark and the branches too.
I haven't caught any of those yet.
Yeah, trophy
I was
cutthroat.
going to.
$244. At least I can catch a few of those and pay for my trip here.
That is true. Oh God, did you go back after that? What was it? The not burr, but the other
Yeah,
thing.
the
It was that-
dendrofin. I caught him. Yeah,
Oh, you got him, did you? Oh, good.
yeah. We were doing it right. It just took freaking forever. I went back and spent another 2 game days at it and finally got him.
After I got off or you got off or whatever, I thought, oh shite. I left it for a couple of days and then went back.
Yeah, I just kept. He only bites at high noon or midnight, basically. So I just kept fishing for half an hour. Then I'd change the time till midnight, fish a half an hour, then change it to noon the next day. And I think I was on like day 4 when I finally caught him.
What did it give you? Can you remember?
Just a bunch of money, XP, and a couple of bait coins. And gave me this dendrofin mount.
And they nice. Okay. Well, elder guy. Oh, you got the elder.
Yeah, that's the first one I got was the Elder Gar. I got that one a long time ago. I don't even remember how I did it.
I thought you said you were in a private room. Who's Router?
He is a fella that joined us on stream a bit ago.
Oh, well, hello, Router. Sorry. Missed
But
you.
I never did see him leave a follow on Twitch, though. So we might have to kick his ass back out.
You hear that, Router? Clean fish in there. You might want to slip over there.
Have you done tarpon at the Everglades yet, Kai?
I have not.
Oh, the easiest part of that is getting the bait.
I think that's pretty much the easiest part of most fishing, isn't it? Getting the bait.
Not unless you know where to go for them.
Thanks, Rowdy. Appreciate it, buddy.
You have to get under a certain size.
Oh, you got to actually catch your bait?
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. You said you sent me a marker? I don't see a marker. Tell you talk about, Willis.
Uh-oh, I may need some stronger line. Oh, shit. What do I have on this pole? I got a good reel now.
What kind of bait do I put on a 4/0 hook?
What are you trying to catch?
The gar.
What did I use for gars?
Where are you, noobs?
I'm in the shop.
Yeah,
But I'm
where
gonna
are
go
you
to the Neheron. It says
Neheron?
it says cut bait, shiners, and crawfish, but the shiners will not go onto my hook.
Really?
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, they will. Make sure you put a hook on. But
I got a hook.
shiners are large cut bait.
Uh-oh.
You might be able to use medium cut bait, but I'm not sure about that.
1 sec. Let me phone call.
Kite, you could use one of the best ones for now. Obviously, because you ain't played for a while, is the huge cut, if you can get it. But the large cut, everything goes.
Ooh.
Probably can't get it yet.
Guess what I got, Ed?
Herpes.
Fresh brownies out of the oven.
Fresh brownies. Damn.
Gooey, chewy brownie. Mm. Better than
Hey.
sex.
Don't knock brownies.
Better than sex, huh? I want to say you haven't had any good sex, or those are some really fantastic fucking brownies.
Depends whether brownies are involved. Ah.
Oh, it's got to be a corner piece, right?
And of course, I hope there ain't any English in here because they would take that and twist that around. Big
Damn
time.
right. Thanks, sir. My son just put a giant brownie on my chest and a glass of milk on my desk. So, fishing might just have to
Oh.
fuck off for a minute.
I didn't even notice the milk. Mm.
Oh, and we're getting spoiled today.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently. It really makes me wonder what he wants.
You'll find out later. Can I borrow the truck?
Well, he does that every day anyways. You're a mank.
What am I missing?
What's a mank?
Mancunian from Manchester.
Ah. Another Brit, have we?
Ed, what am I missing? I have a hook, I have a leader, I have line,
The brain.
I have bait.
Will
But
you
it says
stop
I'm
it?
missing something.
I don't know. It depends on what kind of rod you got. Stream it on Discord and I'll look.
My bottom rod.
Weight.
Oh, I gotta have a weight. Oh. Of course, because I don't have a single sinker on me.
Oh, shit.
I lost.
Might be able to buy one.
Oh, thank you. I keep forgetting there's a store in the.
Yeah, I don't know if it sells sinkers, but
They
terminal
usually sell the low level stuff.
sinkers. Drop sinkers, bullet sinkers, or sinkers.
Any kind of sinker.
Sinkers and floaters, huh?
All right, Rotor. Show me some trophy goldens.
Not a single one for sale on the lake shop.
Yeah, they rarely sell what you need at the particular lake. It's kind of dumb. That tackle shop would go out of business pretty damn quick. We'll sell you tackle at this lake, just not anything that's actually used on this lake.
I think I gotta change the rod.
What's the matter with your rod?
That's extra heavy.
Yeah,
Well, I guess I'll be fishing with my other pole.
you're not getting XP for your catches.
No, I think that's why I can't put the shiner in it. I don't have extra heavy bait.
That won't stop you from putting the shiner on it. You got some other problem. Can you put some other kind of bait on it? It's not just the shiner, is it?
It's all baits I can't put on it.
Yeah, you got something wrong with your setup. Stream it on Discord real quick and let me look at what you got. It's not because of the rod size. Because I can put a red worm on my freaking 50-pound rod. It'll just say it's light. It won't
I'm
stop
on
me
the
from doing
12
it.
I walk as well, so it's fine. Nubsy, I've got something. What are you trying to do?
He's trying to put a shiner on it, Rod. He just streamed live on the Discord, so I'm going to look at it and see what he's got going on.
Okay, leave it to you.
Well, if I can't figure it out, you're up. You got bait, you got later. That's a massive fucking hook, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a 4-aught.
Carp camouflage sink. Wait. Is it because of that weird ass sinker you got?
No, that shouldn't.
Can you only put carp bait on it?
And the lead's a good lead.
Carp leader, carp sinker.
If you've got a carp leader, you need a carp hook. And it's pointless. You want to get rid of the carp leader.
Get rid of the carp leader, yeah. Get you a
The
titanium
carp
leader.
sinker. The carp sinker doesn't matter. It's a sinker. But the carp leader needs a carp hook.
Okay.
We've got plenty of carp hooks.
But that's not what you want to use going after catfish. You need to get yourself a titanium leader on there, and then you can use it for catfish or gar or whatever.
Yeah, I can't buy heavy enough.
Well, it doesn't have to be
Where are you going
titanium.
fishing, Nubs?
You can use a fluoro.
Well, I just wanted to make a really heavy rod.
It doesn't have to be titanium leader. You can use mono leaders. You can get a heavier
There you go.
leader.
You can go straight through as well, I do believe.
Yeah, you don't have to use a leader. You just risk losing your tackle if you get hung up. That's all. All you would lose is your weight. So yeah, just throw a 3-aught hook or something on there. 4-aught, that'll work. 2-aught's probably plenty.
But those are carp hooks, don't I need
You don't want a
a
carp
regular
hook.
hook?
No, you don't want a carp hook.
Carp hooks you can only put boilies on, and sweet corn you can put on there. There's a food normal baits, but after that you can't put anything on them.
There you go. Throw your shiner or whatever you were trying to do. Drag him on there.
Yeah, see? These are extra heavies, I think.
No. Sweet corn and peas are not extra heavy. That's still only carp. Get rid of that carp sinker. I don't know why it's setting you up as carp only.
Is
Okay.
it
These
a
are
carp
my
rod?
regular baits.
That rod and reel can only do carp stuff?
I haven't looked at it. I'm just guessing. If it's a carp rod, you're
Yep.
stuffed. A waste of money.
Yeah, you might be strictly carp on that rod and reel setup, dude.
It's good for later on when you go
Yeah.
for carp, but for now, you won't be able to do anything but carp baits and specific carp
Yeah.
things. The sinker is okay on any rod. I've got the camouflage carp sinkers on most of my heavy rods because they're heavy and I can whack them out. That's not a problem. But if you've got a carp rod, the reel doesn't matter, but you have to have carp stuff to make it work.
So you're
Okay,
gonna,
doke.
if you want a heavy setup, you're gonna have to buy a heavy pole.
Yeah, I gotta wait. Only level 19.
Did
You
that
should be
make
able to
any
get a-
sense to anybody?
You should be able to get a pretty
understood
heavy
it,
rod.
yeah.
You should be able to get a pretty heavy rod at 19. Not huge, but
It's only 12 pounder. That's all I can get.
huh. Still, you can catch a 20-pound fish on a 12-pound rod.
Yeah, 13 pound is the max. Oh, 17 for this one.
Yeah, that's plenty, dude.
But that's coin. I don't have the coin.
Yeah, no. All right, back to what I was doing.
I'll just wait.
Yeah, you're going to run into that a lot in this game, not being able to get gear as heavy as you want. But that's fine, because it takes a while to reel them bigger fish in on the smaller gear, but that's the way you get the experience. Like I'm winching these fish in here, no problem, but I don't get any experience for it, or very little, because my gear is so much heavier than the fish. But yeah, I didn't know the carp rods were only good for carp. That's kind of silly.
That's just a little too specialized.
Mm-hmm.
Did we get nub sorted out?
Yep. Just gotta wait.
Good.
But when you do go to the river for carp, you're set. You're ready all right for it.
Actually, Emerald Lake is cheaper than the Heron River.
And Emerald Lake is pike and walleye, so you want to be set up for those before you go there. That's where I made a lot of my early money, was Emerald Lake, doing walleye.
You also want to look at the quest and make sure you have your quest items first, in case they have specialized equipment you're supposed to use or bait.
Oh shit!
I did the same, Guy. Walleye at Emerald. It got boring after a while, but
Yes.
it was worth it.
Yeah, it paid well. That was the first place I actually started making money.
Yeah. After you bought a silly little spinner setup, and then walleye. Oh, I'm fed up with walleye.
I had I was bouncing something on across the bottom for the walleye. Some kind of plastic. I don't remember what it was. Probably still have them in my inventory. Yeah, I think it was these worms. I think I was bouncing them on the bottom for walleye.
Oh, right. I just went with the standard purple narrow spoon
Yep.
and just bounce that along the bottom.
For emerald.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice.
It's for coin, no nubs. You can't
Yeah,
buy
I got
them.
it already.
Oh, you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, just that's what I use with a jig winner. Can't remember without looking into me inventory, and literally, you just they come to you.
Yeah. Yeah, the purple spoon. I remember that. Was it narrow? Purple
Yeah,
narrow
it
spoon.
was. Yeah, the
Yep.
purple narrow spoon, lightish one if I remember, or was it
I don't remember.
heavy one? I've got to have a look.
I think it's light. And you said a bass jig? Or bass jig?
No, Jigmaster rod.
Oh, okay.
But you can do it with any rod.
Oh yeah, any spinning rod. I'm sure it was the jig with a 7'10" comes to mind, but I might be thinking of something else.
That was delicious.
I don't like this spinner. I don't like this spinner at all. I know I can catch fish on it. I just not having any damn luck at it.
The only thing I managed to catch a fish on was the one I broke. And that was with bait.
I may
was
have to do
catching
some
fish
cheating and look up this damn unique golden.
I caught him yesterday on a spinner. Pretty sure it was a spinner.
That's what I'm using. I have to catch it on a spinner.
Sorry, not spinner, a spoon.
Yeah, I gotta have a spinner though. And I have no luck catching this shit on a spinner. I can catch them left and right on the spoon, but that don't count. Are you done? You ready to get your nose out of that cup? I couldn't share my brownie with the puppy because of chocolate, but I let her drink the last little bit of milk out of this plastic cup. Oh, you want the whole cup? You just gonna take the cup too?
Oh. That's what happened.
Sometimes, yeah. But I've done a little bit of all of it. Straight, reel in, twitching, stop and go. It ain't loving me any way I do it.
I do a lot of stop and go.
This
Mostly because
time I'm gonna try to bounce it on the bottom.
We're sitting at Rocky, right? That's what we're doing right now.
Yeah, I
that's
am.
where it's at. So I can catch some trout to make some money.
I'm gonna stop and go it right on the bottom this time. See if that does anything different.
Yeah, that's why I use a lot of stop and go, because I can get lower in the water. And I changed my time to peak time and still nothing.
Can't get a good rhythm going on this thing.
Strange lake, this one. As Kai will know because he's fished it before. Oh, it's so strange.
Yesterday I was catching a fish on each pole and only able to pull in one. So I don't know what happened today.
Can you buy shrimp yet, Ruue?
No, but I get it for a quest reward from Knee Heron.
Uh-oh.
I can buy it with coins, but I don't
No.
like buying bait with my coins.
No. Well, I can catch trophy cutthroat on this lure just straight and slow without working it. Pretty easy. But I got to figure these golden out. I don't know what the hell they want.
Have you got any small bullet spinners?
Yeah, I've got a nano. I might have to do that. The only reason I was using this bigger one is because I'm lazy. And I like to pull them in nice and easy. On my other rod that can cast that nano, I have to actually work at it.
Oh, yeah, of course you do. Yeah, because it's nano in it. Oh, well.
It's raining.
But I might have to change to it because this spinner is not getting any love.
It's raining, Ed.
Yeah, it's been raining for like 2 hours.
Oh, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was. It's been raining off and on for the last couple hours.
The porch was dry.
Why do you think the dogs are all in here? All right. I guess I'll have to give up on this stupid big rod and go to my small one and put on an actual.
Yeah, that's what I'm fixing to do is put some bait, get my bait rod out. I broke my bottom rod, but I still got my floater.
I use this barbless nano. I mean, it's 8-pound test. Yeah, guess you can't really go wrong.
But we're gonna have to go deeper.
First thing, let's catch a trophy cutthroat just to make me feel better, and then I'll go back to working on that golden.
What does clipped mean?
Or let's miss the trophy cutthroat because I'm a dumbass.
No, clip means
Blue,
cut your
clip.
line.
You
No.
can clip your line.
Oh, I don't want to cut
No.
my line.
That doesn't mean cutting.
No. You only cast as far, if just for argument's sake,
Oh,
you clip it at 50 feet, you will only cast 50 feet.
and how do you unclip it?
I'm not entirely sure how you unclip
They
it.
should do a hole.
But yeah, it puts a stop on your line so you don't cast past 50 feet anymore.
I should know this, but I've just got brain fog at the minute.
It'll pop up.
They definitely like this little barbless nano a lot better.
I think it's C route. I'm not
C?
sure.
Oh yeah, there we go.
But then you got to really work to get these fish in with this thing.
Thank you, Jack.
You're welcome as always.
Oh God,
What
got
have I
three.
done there, Nubs?
I got 3 beeps and jingles over here.
Oh, your beeper's going off.
All right, that's it. I'm moving.
Well, you don't like my.
I'm not getting any bites or anything.
Are you on a lure, Ruue?
No, right now I got bait out because my lure wasn't catching nothing.
Do you have that?
Oh.
You have that barbless spinner, right? The little nano barbless spinner.
Yes.
Okay, get that on a rod.
I hate that thing.
I know, but I'm going to show you how to just catch fish pretty much nonstop with it if you want.
I got a barbless nano,
Yep.
green and black one, and I got a gold and black.
No, you want the black one, the barbless nano.
Well, they're both barbless
It's
nano.
1/5 ounce. Yeah, it's
Mine's
kind-
1/16 ounce, and then I have a barbless nano that's gold and black. That's 1/5.
yeah, that's the one you want. The golden black. Yep, that's the one.
Okay, well, I might be able to put that one on my bait pole. Because it weighs more. Let's see.
And you can, because you're just fishing for money, right? So these trophy cutthroat will do you all day long.
Yep, that's what I want. Okay.
All right. Now, see where I'm standing? Here in the
Yep.
corner? I'll give you this spot here in a second. But you want to stand
Well,
where I'm
you don't
at,
have to give
and
me
you want
the
to cast
spot.
it all the way down to the left to the cliff. As close to the cliff as you can get it. And then
Yep.
do your stop and go to keep it in the center of the water column. You don't want to be at the surface, you don't want to be at the bottom, you want to be in the middle.
I think that was too far. No, actually, that worked.
You want to put it as close to the cliff and the left end of the cliff as you can, into that kind of little triangle shaped gap.
Yeah. Are you
And then
talking about across from you or over here in the corner to the left?
to the left, far to the
Okay.
left.
Yeah, that's where I fished a little bit there, but not with this.
Yep. You want to, and do your stop and go to try to keep your lure in the middle of the water column. But yeah, you want to get all the way into that corner between the cliff and the first big boulder on the side.
Gotcha.
If you can put it right in that little triangle corner and pull it back and keep it in the middle of the water column, you'll hook up damn near every cast. Assuming you're at peak time of day.
I was at peak.
Rue,
Uh-huh.
where did the little coloured fella go?
Right?
I finally figured out how to be a female.
Rue's not a little black man anymore.
Yeah.
She's actually a female. I've been meaning to go in and change my name to the Games with Kaya just for the branding purposes. But I've never gotten around to it.
I tried to change mine to Rue the Day and didn't work. It's still Rue. I tried to change it to a capital R and it told me that name was already taken. So, Rue I am.
But we know who you are.
She molted once. I don't know.
Molted.
Molted or melted?
Molted.
Take your pick.
That's why I'm a female. I molted the male right off of me.
Oh boy.
And then I went in a public room yesterday and some guy came over and showed me his turtle.
He was flirting as hard as he knew how to with you.
As you could in the fishing world.
Turtle. Is that what they call it now? It's not. Do you want to look at do you want to see my puppies? I've got some sweeties. No, do you want to have a look at my turtle?
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, I got one finally.
You keep throwing that corner, you're going to catch plenty of them. You're going to get some trophies out of there and occasionally a unique.
I got a young. That'll do.
Stupid rocks. That I gotta get off this rock. Fish jumped over the rock trying to get to my lure.
Yeah.
First person I see catch a trophy or unique golden better show me how to do it.
Yep, he wants to know bait, Line size, pant
Nope.
size.
It's got to be a spinner. I want to know everything else, but it
That's
has to be a spinner.
roundabout way of asking about my rod.
To be honest,
we already
Can't
learned a minute
really
ago that you don't
remember.
know how to use your rod.
well,
Practice
don't
makes
help him.
perfect. That's a nice fish, Nubs.
Well, it's 400. Good. I'm just trying to catch a golden so I could release it in front of Ed.
There you go.
I'll jump in after it. I ain't shy.
Oh, hey, look.
My graphics are freaking out this morning. My lake keeps flashing gold at me. Oh, caught one. Oh,
Never got one, but it sure as hell ain't no trophy.
I didn't catch him. Just hit it and left.
A freaking bass.
Are you using minnows?
No, I'm using a spinner. I caught him on that little barbless nano spinner.
All right, be right back.
Okay.
Well, that's a little better size. It ain't big, but it's better. It sure as hell ain't a 1.6 pound trout.
And Router, you're more than welcome to come join us in Discord.
Golden. Hey, it's a golden.
1 point. He ain't big enough.
Release.
He ain't big enough. He doesn't matter. Throw his ass
I hit
back so he
release.
can grow. I catch little ones. They don't matter.
Oh, that didn't count. That sucks.
What? Releasing it didn't count?
No.
Oh, you got to catch them on a barbless to release them.
You got to catch them on that specific lure.
Yep.
No, it doesn't say.
It
It just
does.
says catch and release.
I think you got to catch them. I'm
Oh,
pretty
read
sure
the
it said
text.
somewhere you got to catch them on that barbless lure.
Oh, spicy. I released it for nothing.
That's what I was having all the trouble with yesterday.
No. You didn't release him for nothing. You released him to go out there and get bigger so I can catch him later and finish his stupid quest.
Hey, he was close.
He was halfway there anyways. This one, though, might be close. This one might be close. Except that it's not a golden.
I just
He-
passed through Router. He'll never be the same.
He's heavy enough. He just ain't the right kind of fish. Who ever heard of stop and go with a spinner? It won't spin if you do that.
Not very well.
No. Spinners are actually made to be pulled at a consistent speed, not be worked.
Yay!
Just in time. What did you get, Ruue?
Trophy black crappie. Alright.
Take it. $122.
Screw you, Nubs. What'd you catch him on?
Yeah.
You caught him on bait. That doesn't count.
Has he gone quiet? Did he cheat?
Yeah, he just caught He caught the fish that I need to finish my quest, but he didn't catch it on a spinner. So
I released it for you, Ed.
Purple spoon, 1/4 ounce. Is that what one he was telling me to use?
that's the one we use at Emerald for walleye. Can't believe I'm working a spinner. What the hell's wrong with these people?
Looks like barbecue's calling.
No.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It sounds like a good plan. Bring me a plate back, would you?
Yep. Just letting you know if it's not picked up, it's gonna be gone.
I've just looked up my best one, Ed, but unfortunately it's a event one and it was on a narrow spoon, so I can't help you.
Yeah. I think it's just a game of patience, and I'm not very patient.
Oh, we know that.
And all this time you've been blaming it on your sister.
You're the reason I'm not very patient. I've had to put up with you too much. See,
I've
you
never been
can't get out of the blame that easy.
I always said that's why the Lord gave me Shane, was so I could develop some patience, and I did. I have patience with Shane. Everybody else can go to hell.
Good morning. No.
There's method there somewhere. Not quite sure where, but there's method.
Now we're catching some money.
Fuck off.
Ooh, level 14. There's some money.
All right, I'm
And
over
I
it.
unlocked
I'm
Falcon
cheating.
Lake. Who's cheating?
Me. I'm over this.
I can buy spawn sacks. I don't know what that is. I can buy marshmallows.
You did
Oh, it
notice
says I can buy
I kept quiet there with the spawn sacks, didn't you?
No, we all kept quiet.
That is very true, Dubs, very true.
I've done all the spawning I'm going to.
We got to admit though, with bait wise, they're good at when you get there. And I'm not going to say anything else, but they are very, very good.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I've just noticed on me followers list. I got the Chuckle Brothers have just come on.
Are you using worms, Nubs?
I'm using mayflies.
Oh.
Mayflies and the lure, the narrow spoon.
Huh.
Son of a bitch. I think I've been going about this all wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why it was quiet. Oh, YouTube.
Yep.
YouTube. Dirty bastards are catching them at night.
I never thought about that.
I didn't
They won't
either.
help you.
Who the hell goes trout fishing at night?
Obviously, the ones that like to catch golden trout.
Apparently.
I've just checked up on my local trout lake reservoir on the prices and things because I do fly fish.
Ah,
No, not this year. You're freaking joking.
Oh man.
charging,
It's
are
so
they?
expensive.
Mm. Yeah.
My leader broke.
Oh shit. Yeah, there's probably not a whole lot of waterways you can get to that are public or private owned, huh?
Oh no, trout wise, there's quite a few. It costs you though.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That are just public land you can get to for free.
No, there is none. None at all.
Yeah, there's a lot here in the U.S. since we have so many. We're rather larger. Lots of open areas still.
There's a trout stream that is, I'll say about a mile and a half. It might be 2 miles away from me. You want to get access to it. You need a mortgage.
Wow.
Oh. Wow.
Here you just get in a car and drive to a river. There's hundreds of thousands of miles of rivers that are owned by the federal government, Forest Service, you can just go. You got to buy a fishing license for that state, whatever
That was a
state you decide to go
7-pound
to. but
leader.
That's it.
Oh yeah, that's what we had when I was a lad. Mid-70s. I know it seems a long while, but you bought the Severn Trent River Authority had a 200-mile wide where you could go and fish. You can't now.
Yeah.
Welcome back, Char. So what were you going on about your leader, Rue? Do you need a better leader?
My leader broke. It was a 7-pound leader.
They wear out. You got to watch it down there below. Your stress
Yeah, but
indicators.
I repair everything when I go home.
Well, no, you can't. You can't repair a line. It just wears out, and you have to replace it after a while.
Oh.
So, but you can see the indicator down there where your reel and your rod and your line is.
And I can't buy anymore. from
Wait,
here.
you don't need a leader.
Don't I have to have one to use that pole?
I don't think so, no.
Well, I'll try it again in a minute because that's my new heavy duty pole.
Chard just raided over to us. Welcome to the party.
Hello,
Yay! I got
I'm
my
fishing
snare.
with us.
Hey, you
Cutthroat
got your
trout.
cutthroat. Very good, Rue. You
I don't
finished
need a
your...
cutthroat. I'm just fishing for money.
Oh, that was Rue that finished the mission.
Yeah, that was real.
Or, I mean, goddamn it. Nubs that finished it. My brain is broken.
You talking about Rue Jr.?
Rue Jr.
Junior. Okay, so I got a 1/8 ounce spinner that I got, right? From the
What?
Quest reward.
Mm-hmm.
Do
I
I
just
put
had
a
one go in the trees.
bait on that?
Bait? No, you don't put bait on a spinner.
Hmm.
It's just like a spoon.
Yeah, it looks like it wants one though.
It has a
I
spot,
had-
but no, you don't.
I had one bounce off the rock. He was headed for the trees.
Yeah, you got to watch that bounce off the rock. They'll fly up in the air and slack your line. They'll either break your line or get off because your line's slack. They're kind of annoying.
I kept him. Haven't got him to the beach yet, but
That's how I was losing those piranha trout last night. They'd hit them rocks and shoot 200 feet straight up in the sky.
Did you get them all though, Kai?
I did. I caught 5 of them, and then it broke my line and shot my lure off into the woods somewhere. So I had to go catch turtles again to make another one.
Yeah, that snap. What a pain in the neck that is.
Yes.
all right, are you just going to swim back and forth all day, or are you going to get up here on the beach? It's not like he's running out any further. He's
I
just going
like
back and forth.
swimming.
Oh, that's sad. I literally just lost the fish. It was 15 feet away.
Oh,
Did you bounce it off the rock?
No.
did it run at you and slack the line?
Mine's
Yep.
over there in front of
It's
Ed
like-
trying to bite his feet.
With those barbless
Half a
hooks,
second.
you got to be very careful about getting slack in your line.
It's hooked.
Mine's running back and forth over there trying to bite Ed's toes.
I know you got a hell of a weight going out here.
Oh, there he goes, taking off.
Pretty decent. I got 22 pounds of fish right now.
Can you get any more drag, or are you already stressing your line and stuff?
No, I'm stressing my reel.
Okay.
I got the tension most of the way up.
Oh, this fella's good size. He took my reel into the orange like right away. This might be my fish, boys and girl.
With a bit of luck.
This might be the one I've been looking for.
Got him now. There we go. $139. Ka-ching! I have 8 pounds of fish snubs so far.
He's putting my reel in the orange.
Right.
It's still running out to 140 meters. What the hell did I catch?
It's a decent fish, whatever it is, because he's going up the creek.
Yeah, he's gone.
Or she. I shouldn't be too sexist.
I call them all he's. And I call
No.
them cars cheese.
No, don't get off. He swam straight at me, and I couldn't reel fast enough to keep slack out of the line.
Turn sideways when he does that while you're
Oh.
reeling.
I did. But he came like 100 yards straight at me.
Lucky git.
I don't know how the hell that one didn't get away on a freaking barbless.
The amount I've lost there like that is unbelievable.
I'm gonna send the child over there with scissors.
That's cheating, noobs.
Got another one. Uh-oh,
Get up
he's
here,
going to
dirty
bounce
bastard.
off a rock at the rate he's going.
Got him. Oh, and it's a goddamn cutthroat. It's not a golden.
Jeez, he just sucking my line
He's
out.
worth
Come back.
$185, so I'll take him.
It'll do.
I just wish the lake would quit flashing before my eyes.
Damn, nice rainbow nubs.
Yeah, 4-pounder. Bill's fighting.
That'd make a mighty fine breakfast.
4 pound with some butter. I'm good.
Uh-huh.
That's what I used to do. I'd go across the creek in the morning, catch a rainbow. They weren't anywhere near that big. They were probably a little over a pound piece, 2 pounds. I'd bring them back, clean them, chop up an onion and stuff an onion and a half a stick of butter in their belly and fry them up in a frying pan. Have it for
You,
breakfast.
onion?
Yeah, I ate a lot more onion when I was catching fresh fish. It was good. A little bit of chopped up onion and a bunch of fresh butter right in his belly and then cook him. They were yummy.
Not onion. A lot better.
I don't eat much onion these days, but I ate a lot of it when I was younger.
You eat more than you think you do.
Well, when you're cooking, yes. I don't intentionally eat a lot of it. I know you like everything to taste like onion and tomato. Ugh.
I don't like everything that tastes like tomato. I just like onion and garlic. Cook my food in.
I like roasted.
I'm with you, Roo. Fine. Onion, garlic.
I love the garlic. I just don't like the
anything,
onion.
it's fine.
Mm-hmm. There's another thing Ed's been eating that he doesn't really know about.
Oh, fatal.
When I like every now and then I'll roll my meat in flour to fry it, but I put cocoa powder in it.
Ed knows about it.
Oh. Now, I have
You don't get carried away with it, though. So
Is this a Minnie's chocolate cake scenario?
No, just a little bit of cocoa powder. It's really good, especially with like beef and pork. Pretty good.
I've got a guilty secret. I do that if I'm making a chili.
Yeah.
Coat the mince, or we call it mince, ground beef, on
Yeah.
wax and cocoa powder in it, and then fry it off. When I make the chili, oh man, it's so different.
I hadn't heard about that. Now I've heard about putting cinnamon in chili and in spaghetti.
that just sounds weird. I think I'd go with the
actually
cocoa.
tastes pretty good. You don't put a lot in there. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try that with the chili. I get
It
dark oak, bacon chocolate without all the sugar in it.
just gives it a different,
Deeper taste, I would think.
yeah, no matter how hot, whether you like it hot or you like it mild or you like chili with no heat at all, it just gives it a different, yeah, it's weird to explain.
Yep.
Chili with no heat at all ain't chili. That's just a pot of beans.
There is that, but some people don't like heat, do they?
Yeah.
Back in a sec.
I don't like it to where your face is burning, but I like a little bite in it.
Yeah.
I don't want to be all red and sweating after I eat a bowl of chili, but I like a little heat in it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Bernadette's the same. So,
My late boyfriend, if he wasn't sweating and cursing, then it wasn't hot enough.
Yeah, he'd be sitting on the couch eating stuff, just sweat just pouring off his face.
no,
He'd be all red. I'd be like, man, why?
And he'd be going,
Sometimes,
"Woo, that's good."
If it's so damn hot going in, what's it feel like coming out? No, thank you.
toilet roll in the fridge in the morning, that's basically how it works.
Kablooey.
It's shit and lava, and I'll pass.
Hey, you caught a trophy.
Yeah, I caught that trophy black crappie I needed, and I just got him on the damn spinner I'm trying to get trout on.
Yeah.
Well, I was going to say, a lot of the times I don't use chili powder, I'll use hot paprika.
Yeah, I have a can of smoked paprika that I use, so I really like it.
Oh, yes.
We're out of it. That's another thing we need to get off Amazon because we're out of the smoked paprika too, and the garlic now. I like roasted garlic powder, and I get that off of Amazon in the great big jar.
Yeah,
And that smoked paprika.
All right, but the smoked paprika.
Look at there, Ed.
nice. You caught the unique.
I don't know whether I'm telling you right now, whether you call it pork shoulder, but you get a bit of pork shoulder and cover it in smoked paprika.
Yep.
And just slow roast it. Oh man.
Yeah, we have smoked paprika in our barbecue mix, and Ed will. We cook pork shoulders at the beginning of the month because when we get paid, we go buy a pork shoulder and put on the grill.
Yeah. It's.
Hey,
I'm not allowed it anymore.
hey,
but
hey, Jack,
look, sneaks in the car.
look in the Discord, Jack. That's after 6 hours on the smoker. That's 6 hours on the smoker.
Love you.
That's what that's supposed to be. It's a
I'll be
woodpecker.
there in 10 hours. Can you do one?
All the time.
Yeah, we do it at the beginning of the month because we all love that stuff.
Right. You do have to tell me, what is pork butt?
Same thing. It's a shoulder.
But it's the shoulders.
Right. I thought it was, but it's the wrong end.
Well, it's
Yeah.
the whole. It's the whole shoulder is usually what they call the pork butt.
It's
the whole
the
thing.
hind quarter. Yeah.
And no, it's not the hind quarter. It's the front shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you used to be able to get the hind quarter, and that was pork butt. And everybody calls them all pork butt now, even though it's the front shoulders you buy, because they generally make the hind quarter into ham. So
The pork butt is actually divided into two pieces. One half of it is boneless, and the other half of it has that shoulder blade in it.
it's cheaper. Yep. And that piece has the shoulder blade in it that I put in the Discord, but it's cheaper.
The piece that has the shoulder blade, they'll sometimes slice up into steaks, pork steaks, and those are good.
Oh, yeah, shoulder steaks, yeah, but that's a waste of time. You want the shoulder, whole shoulder, or rolled shoulder, or whatever. I just couldn't understand. Pork butt. What the hell is pork butt?
Yeah,
That's where
it's the same thing.
Bacon comes from. The best ham is on the arse end of a pig.
Yeah. And we used to be able to buy a pork butt, but now they all get converted to ham. So what they call pork butt now is actually shoulder.
I did wonder. I thought I was right because it's shoulder, because it looks like shoulder. But hey ho.
Yeah, they usually call the half part without the bone. They usually call that a shoulder roast.
No.
And then when it has the bone in it, that has the whole pork shoulder with the bone in it, that's what they call the pork butt.
So even though it ain't a butt, I don't know why they call it that.
You don't have a lot of lamb over there, do you?
A what?
We have llamas.
Lamb.
Oh, lamb? No, we don't eat a lot of lamb. They do in like New England area. They eat more lamb up there, but it's not.
You ought to try if you can getting a slow cooked shoulder of lamb.
Yeah, I would like to try it.
It's
It
unbelievable. But
it's a
I was
much
brought up
richer
with it.
meat. I don't really care for it that much because it's so rich. I think Rue would like it because it is a lot like pork as far as the richness of it.
Yeah, the fatty.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah, I probably
I
would.
prefer a good lean slice of beef myself.
Nah, you want a good old shoulder of lamb, plenty of mint sauce on it.
Now I
Put
like
the-
brisket though. Beef brisket I like
Well, yeah, everybody
when they
likes
do it
that.
on the grill.
I think I've only had lamb once, and I don't think it was cooked all that well, which is probably why I wasn't excited about it. But
Oh, very good. I hooked one right on the beach.
I just got me another trophy. Hopefully,
Look,
it's a
Get it, Billy?
golden.
Lou was on about brisket. I love brisket. You know, it was the cheapest meat here not that long ago.
Wow.
Yeah.
Beef, you can't afford it now.
No, you
No.
can't afford it here either. But yeah, big old brisket, about 24 hours on the smoker. Oh, yeah.
I haven't got a smoker, but I've got a big ass slow cooker. Whack it in there for 8 hours.
I just chased that fish all off the beach up in the trees over here.
Hit a rock, did he?
Yep. Went skydiving.
Keep an eye on your leader because that trashes your leader when it does that.
I don't have a leader
Oh, okay.
on this one, so this is just my casting rod. With a spinner.
This reel's doing about all it can do.
Right, I'm going to post a little bit of a question to everybody in chat, whatever, and I know I'm going to get the answer straight away.
Yeah.
What's the only part of a pig you can't eat?
The only part of a fish you can't eat.
A pig.
Oh, a
Pig.
pig. The brain.
I didn't. I would say the teeth. I would say you can't eat the teeth, maybe the hooves.
It'd
they
be
used to
hard.
boil
How can you do
them.
that?
They used to boil the hooves down to make gelatin, so I'd say the teeth.
No, it's squeal. Everything else goes for something, even the teeth do.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Ah, crap. Fish got away. That one ran
Yeah,
at me and I couldn't keep my line tight.
I know you're Americans and you probably don't have a brawn but that's the brain. You boil a pig's head up and you get brawn.
Don't know what that is. Haven't heard of it.
Yeah, you don't want to know. It's fucking disgusting. Excuse my language, but it is.
What is it that
What's that other
Hey,
nasty stuff that
head cheese?
not head cheese,
That's
blood
made out.
That's what it is. Head cheese.
no,
Yeah.
We
blood
call it
pudding.
brawn.
That blood pudding. Ugh.
Oh,
was-
that's
What's wrong with black pudding?
that's nasty.
That's the first thing
I've
that
never tried that.
is made for the pig. It's the blood
Yeah,
because
no.
you got to get it.
Hey, look what Nubs just caught.
Fuck, he didn't catch it. He didn't catch it on a spinner though.
First,
With the spinner.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
I don't believe you. You're a liar.
Look at my hand. It's got the ladybug spinner on it.
You suck. I hate you. Somebody ban Nubs. Wait, he's my admin. Damn it.
Ban Nubs again?
Nubs, ban yourself.
Again?
Somebody bring it over here, Nubs. Don't you have a barbecue to go to?
Yeah, in a little bit.
Where'd you cast that spinner to get him?
I cast it on the right side.
Up in the rocks?
Past the rocks. I'll get you the cords in a sec. Because it's the second trophy I caught from there.
I've been having fun
Golden.
off that rock.
I
Look at
haven't
that
caught a golden since I've been here today.
I caught a trophy. Cutthroat.
Yeah, I caught plenty of trophy cutthroat.
I
I haven't even caught a regular golden. I haven't caught a golden at all.
I can't remember if I have or not.
Unless that was the big one that got away from me a minute ago, which is quite possible.
Okay, so I cast it at 9.5, 14.
So over by that log that's hanging down in the water.
More toward here, yeah. But you're right around there.
And that's where I've been casting. That's where I just hooked up this one right now.
I've been casting right down between all
I'm
them
catching
rocks.
plenty of fish over there. I just haven't got any goldens. But I'm using that barbless nano spinner, the black and gold.
Oh, that
Here, I
thing,
got the free spinner.
that thing ain't worth it, dude.
I probably have that thing at the house, but I don't have it with me.
I threw that one back in the tackle box, and I got out the narrow spoon.
Yeah, I can't use a spoon though. I gotta use a spinner. Spoon is better. The narrow spoon is better. But yes,
Ah!
I finally got him.
Stop that at first.
About bloody time.
Whee!
Oh, I
Oh,
thought that was
trophy
so
as well. Well done.
All right, I think I'm officially done with this lake.
And he's not even 2 pounds.
Nope, I have 16 of 17 species.
Yeah.
I still have to catch the unique Colorado, but I don't have to catch him on the spinner. I can catch him on whatever the hell I want to. This is gonna be too light for that rod, ain't it? Yeah.
I've been having a good time bouncing them off that rock onto the beach. I can reel them in a lot faster. All right, now what was that you were telling us about blood sausage before all the excitement broke out?
It's gross. That's what he was trying to say.
Oh,
Blood pudding,
apart-
not sausage.
It's the first thing that comes from a pig is the blood, obviously. And it was one of my first jobs as a butcher's boy to stir the blood and the cereal to make the blood sausage, which we call black pudding.
Yeah.
And no.
And I call it
have
disgusting.
a couple of slices of that fried, couple of eggs. You don't need bacon, sausage, or anything.
Nope.
Just fry it.
Yeah, just fry it. That's it.
I haven't tried it.
I'm with
I
you.
like
I'm with
trying
you,
new
Fury.
things.
I've never actually tried it either. It just sounds disgusting.
Yeah, but I've got to admit, I've seen what you get as blood sausage, what is black pudding, and it ain't nothing like we get.
Yeah, that's probably true. Now I gotta catch the unique.
It's not nasty, furry. Shut up.
I'm afraid we wasted all that blood. When I was a kid, Dad'd get wild hogs occasionally, hang them out of a big old tree on a rope and cut their throat and let them bleed out.
Well, yeah,
Didn't keep the blood though.
that's what you do with pigs, isn't it? You got to bleed them out, and
Yep.
that's the first thing is as the blood goes, and it's.
I don't know what they did with the hide, but I know the first thing they did was dip them hogs into a big old drum of boiling water and scrape
yeah,
the hair
yeah,
off
yeah.
of them. So I guess they were keeping the skin for something. I don't know what.
Yeah, get the hair off. But when I was older, I was adult. Was I married or just before I got married? Can't remember. Worked in a abattoir, and the first job there was cutting the back fat off.
What'd you do with that? Was that cooked down for lard or something?
Well, no, it went to everything. Everything's used to have pork fat in it, didn't it?
Yeah, I guess
You
that's
look
true.
at,
Yeah.
yeah. So you just take it went to lard, went to everything, whatever, and it was boring as shit getting the back fat off. But hey ho, I'm not going to do that.
Bye, router. Think we bored him to death. He left us.
Oh. Bye.
Maybe this is my unique. He's putting up a fight. That'd just be too good to catch a trophy and a unique right in a row. So I highly doubt
Oh,
it.
you know.
I mean, whatever he is, he's just about pegging out my setup here. Of course, there's no reason I can't go to a bigger rod now. I don't have to throw that tiny little spoon. In fact, I should get some bait out there. Because he'll count even on bait. I just got to catch him. It doesn't matter what I catch him on.
I got him. Wasn't sure for a minute there.
This fish
He
is
must be a
spastic,
tiny
man.
one.
He
He
is all
came
over the
straight to
place.
shore. He's barely over half a pound. I got 21 to 26 pounds.
Nice. I have 34 of 154.
Yeah. You're a slacker. You didn't hardly put anything in that basket.
No, I've been targeting specific things. Haven't been going for mass.
Oh, there's mass.
Trophy rainbow. That's about the biggest my rod can do.
There you go.
I can go a little bigger maybe, but not much. Yeah, I think I'll throw some bait, throw some shrimp out there. Hey, look, I'm already rigged for shrimp.
Come on, bounce off the rock and come on the shore. It's a lot more efficient that way.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, what?
Triple rod. No, just quad rod, and he's got 3 on the holder and 1 in his hand.
Yeah.
Jeez, I better got that rod down and it's running off. One thing about this rod, it don't take no time to get that trout in. You just skip him across the top of the water all the way to shore.
I'm pretty sure this was one of my
Flip it.
new
That
reels,
ain't a
and
trout.
it's
That's a bass.
pegging.
Wait, that's not the right rod. I threw a damn bobber out there instead of my lure.
Little tip, Kai.
Hmm.
If you go to the other mark and throw out to the mist where you was telling Rue to throw out
Yeah.
with live bait, whichever one you've got, large minnows will do. If you ain't got them, shiners will do. You got a bit more chance there.
For the unique golden.
Yeah, yeah. You
That's
only
the.
need to be about 2 foot deep.
Because he's the only thing I need.
Come
It
on, you
might
crazy.
take a while again, but they're there. The same as all the trout are there on live bait.
I might give that a go in a little bit. I'll throw some more of these shrimp in that corner for a bit first.
He was a good fighter.
I don't know what that is, but he's a little feller
I know.
that I got.
I thought he was going to be another trophy fish.
Oh, I got a little feller. If I can winch him right in on this rod, he's tiny. Little white bass.
Our 7 caught a white bass.
I'm catching them one after another over there now. I caught that one on my spoon and the last 2 on bait. And there's a, oh, hey, there's a golden trout on a shrimp. I should probably change it to live bait. Probably do have a better chance of them, huh?
It'll be another young one. He came right up to shore.
White bass.
Oh. Personal record.
Link. And the battle begins. No, he ain't battling.
What are you fishing for, Jack?
I don't know if he's even fishing, is he?
I don't know. Was earlier. Well, what was that about?
Okay. We got another big one. big for this little bitty spoon, anyways. Cutthroat like these minnows or shrimp. I mean, what size hook I got on this thing?
All right, I got
got a number one.
26.2 of 26.5 pounds. I gotta leave.
You gotta go turn her in, huh?
Hi, Gracie.
We'll
What you
put
doing,
the
pretty
minnows on
girl?
there. Yeah, I know it's light,
What you doing, pretty girl?
but even light, I can throw it twice the distance across this lake.
You having a good day? Oh, you're all covered with slobber. Or you're all wet. I guess it might be rain instead of slobber. Oh, yeah. All right. Has your dog been down to see you in a while? Because she's been hanging out down here again.
Yeah, she was down here a bit ago when I had milk and brownies.
Oh. Yeah. Yes.
She knows you eat 37 times a day, so she prefers it down there.
She's been hanging out with here and I haven't had food. Yeah. And she's calming down a little bit when she's in here. All right, go on. Go play with Gracie. Oh, pretty girl. Gracie. Gracie's a pretty girl. Hi, Gracie. See what kind of money we made off of this trip. Made $1,884 and
Nice.
848 XP.
That's about half of what it cost you to come here.
No, this one's not bad.
Still better than a kick in the teeth.
2,000, ain't it?
Yeah. So almost doubled it.
Almost doubled it. I thought you said you made $800.
No, 1,884.
Oh, so you lost 200?
Something like that, I guess.
Yeah, it is hard to make money. For sure. But,
We need a premium account. How much does that cost?
I don't know.
Is that a monthly charge or just a single charge?
I think you can do it both ways.
It's a single charge. It runs out and then you renew it if you want to.
Ah,
In dollars, I'm not sure what it is. Off the top of my head, it's about 15. But I may be wrong with that.
That's how Nubs leveled up past you. He bought that carp set and it came with some premium.
Oh yeah, you could do that as well. You can hit some of the
deals.
packs,
Yeah.
and you'll get some will give you 7 days, some will give you 14, some will give you a month, but they're a bit pricey.
Yeah, when I bought you that pack the other day, that sports pack with the tackle box and stuff,
Yeah.
I thought it was the same one that I had bought before. That comes with the rods and reels, but apparently it doesn't come with the rods and reels anymore. That's why I bought it for you, because I thought it did. But, oh, Nubs is gone.
Bye, Nubs.
See you later.
Mind you, you're coming up to, I know it's a couple of months or so away, but when the 4th of July event takes
Yeah.
place,
Yeah.
you'll get a lot of premium for not a lot of money.
Uh-huh.
That's assuming they do it like they do every year. It's like 3 times a year, I think they do it. They give you a whacking discount.
Later.
Have fun, Nubs.
Hey, buddy. Enjoy your meal.
Nubs. When did I get mine? I think I got mine for the at the Halloween event,
Yeah.
and I got a year for 25 quid, which would be
$30.
$30, something like that.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I don't have any large minnows, do I? I used all my large minnows. Put some small minnows in that deep hole. Nah, I did not tell you to pick that pole up.
Okay. I need sinkers and leaders.
Oh, I've just looked it up. 30 days of premium for me is $8.49. Convert that would be what, $10?
Yeah, somewhere around that. Somewhere between $10 and $12.
How big a sinker do I need? I don't need one that weighs a pound, do I?
Half ounce, probably. And you don't have heavy enough rods for anything bigger than that.
Okay. That must be 1 3/4 ounce instead of a pound 3/4 ounce.
Yeah. But that's way bigger than you need.
I got me a couple of them this time.
Yeah, just half ounce is all you need.
All right, and I need leaders.
My lure was laying on the bottom while I was reeling in my bait rod, and I picked up my lure rod after I got in the bait fish, and there's a fish on it, laying on the bottom.
Yeah, there you go. Still only 7 pounds. What's this one? 4.4 pounds. Next page.
That's a good point, Furry, but the fisherman is dead. And you have to pay for it. It's not a free version.
I'm pretty sure I paid for this when I first bought it.
No, it's free.
Was it free from the very
Um,
beginning?
Yeah, and so is the Windows version. The only paid for is the fisherman. And it's dead. Nobody plays it anymore. Only the fools that bought it. So they got all three versions.
X Series Prometheus Fishing Cap. I just got a reward for completing challenge night shift 3, and I got an X Series Prometheus Fishing Cap with a flashlight on it.
Oh, you can see in the dark.
Your backpack is full. The item is placed to your home storage. Huh. Cool. Alright,
Is that all it is now, Furry? $7 for the fisherman.
That's what he said, yeah.
A couple of years ago, that was 30 odd.
I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, it just takes a piss, Furry, don't it? I mean, it's a dead game, the fisherman. That's all it is.
All right, I got leaders, I got sinkers.
And I'm trying to think, Fury, who bought it? I can't remember.
What's this one missing? It's missing a hook. Oh,
And I don't mean individual people who actually bought the fisherman and put it out there as a game, because it was basically the original game we all got for free.
yeah.
Yeah, Fury, because when I first started playing this, there wasn't any. It was a free game. You used to get bait coins for catching unique fish.
Yeah, that was the only way to get them when I started playing.
Well, yeah, I'm just I shouldn't. I'm talking to your chat, Kai. It's fine.
Yeah, I saw. But I remember that being the only way to get bait coins when I first started playing. That's in what, 2015? Was
Yeah, that
bait
was
coin.
it.
Yeah, you had to
Unique.
catch unique fish. Now you can just buy them all.
Never bought one. Only, that's a bit of a lie, because I have bought bait packs and things. Not bait packs.
I bought the sport pack with the
Yeah,
gear and the
yeah,
fishing
yeah.
poles.
I
This
got
stuff.
suckered into buying a boat pack once, but that's about it.
Yeah, we understand that you only can put one person in a boat.
Yeah, Rue was gonna bug you to take her for a ride in your boat, and then found out that they apparently only hold one person.
I've got 3. She could have one of mine.
I don't think that's possible, but thank you.
I know. I know. But unfortunately, if it was possible, I'll give you the shittiest one that I've got. Oh, it's horrible. No, it's a good boat, but you can't see where you're going.
No. What lake did you zip off to?
Me, I'm still at Rocky.
Oh, I went back.
Yeah,
Well, I've got to admit, I know it's a long way off, Roo, and I don't even know whether you got one, Ed, but as soon as you could afford, after you've got all your gear that will let you, is to get a kayak.
yeah, no, I can't afford it yet.
Because simply some places you have to have a boat.
Mm. I looked at it yesterday. It's like I don't remember 24 or 30,000 or something like that for a kayak, and I'm like, Jesus, I don't have that kind of money yet.
Now, I think the cheapest one is around 30.
Yeah.
It's like, just for an example, the silly little, what is it, Emerald Lake in New York?
Mm-hmm.
If you ain't got a boat, you'll never complete all of the fish there.
Oh, dude. Somebody was in my fishing spot, so I had to go to a new friends only room just so I can have my spot.
Come here. Come here.
Kick chuck the rods in, it'll be fine.
Let me see. Oh, it's got the cleaner.
I won't ignore you further. Yeah, it is. It's the money grab. Everything is, it's all about money these days, isn't it?
Supposedly, I can fish this turtle spoon in that corner there and catch that unique golden.
Reach it. All right, come here. Don't shake too much. Come here, Gracie. Gracie, come here. Maybe that'll help whatever's been in there bugging you. Yeah, maybe that's help Gracie. Uh-huh. The last few days, she's been flapping her ears, so I put some ear cleaner in her ears just now. We'll see how that'll help out a little bit.
Not sure what you mean by that, Fury.
Yeah, it's hard to make money if you're not premium.
Ah, I got it. Yeah. Sorry, it was me not reading properly.
That's a pretty big boy. That might be him.
Now I've read it again for the 3rd time. After that, I know what you mean.
We'll give you some if you want.
It's a pretty big fish to be stressing this rod. I might have got that big fella.
You gotta hold still. Sit. Sit.
Nope,
Simba.
that's just a trophy. 4.195 pounds though. That's a nice rainbow. But that is not the unique golden.
3 bills off that.
Yeah.
Got me here. I didn't get it in there either yet. There we go. There we go. There we go. She was jealous because Gracie got air cleaner and she didn't, so I gave her some, and now she's not jealous anymore. Now she's wishing she hadn't been bugging me.
I was gonna say, did you like it, Boo?
Gracie's been shaking her head like crazy the last few days, so I've been meaning to do that. They like the smell of it.
I would have said, obviously, it's too early in the year. Later on, it's seeds. Because my old boy, he was forever rummaging under trees. The amount of seeds and things we had to get out of his ears and the ear cleaner and everything was unbelievable.
Yeah. We don't have problems with seeds so much as we do with fleas.
Yeah, please get bad here in the summer.
They shouldn't be bad just yet because we had a really good frost this year. We had like a week of weather close to, well, actually under zero.
Well, yeah, below zero, which is what, like
Rare.
what's 0 Fahrenheit and Celsius? It's like -10 or something.
No, I thought it was zero there too.
No,
It's 32 that's -10.
no,
Zero is zero.
no. You're wrong. 32 is 0 Celsius.
Oh,
Freezing is 0 in Celsius. So our below zero is like -12 or something Celsius.
yeah, it got pretty damn cold, that's for sure.
Yeah. It was freaking cold. I know, because the pipe still ain't right.
Yeah.
I had to replace like 40 feet of freaking pipe that froze and broke. It was awful. I hate plumbing. Had to tear the shower stall out because the pipes froze and broke in the wall behind the shower.
Fun times.
Oops.
All right. I got to AFK a minute.
Oh, why am I having such a hard time twitching this lure? Because I had my pole out sideways. That's why. All right. I'm about to give up on this unique fish for a while and go to the river. I get some nice money, XP, and bait coins if I catch him, though.
Yeah, that's the thing that keeps. Oh, I'm fed up with this. I'm fed up with this. No, I know what I'm going to get.
Well, that is definitely not him. Trophy cutthroat. It's a nice trout. But it ain't what I was looking for. Oh, hey. Trophy collector, too. There's 2 bait coins. My advanced Missouri license is about to expire. Oh no. The hell's this tiny little thing? Yeah, that's what I generally buy. My unlimited licenses. I've got one at here and I think Mudwater and probably Lone Star.
And I've got to admit, that's one thing I have not done with coins.
Yeah, I've got. Yeah, Colorado, I have unlimited, advanced. I don't know why I have. I don't know why I have basic unlimited. That's kind of silly. I thought I had a basic or advanced. Basic or advanced unlimited. Apparently I have basic. That's silly. I have advanced here though. All you need is lure. Catch a certain number of fish using lure tackle. 2 more bait coins. I'm getting all kind of achievements trying to get this stupid fish anyways. I'm just not getting the fish. What if I'm supposed to be doing this at night instead of daytime? I don't think so. But maybe.
I honestly can't help you, Kai. I really can't.
I know you can catch him on bait.
Yeah,
But
that's what I said. That's what I'd be doing. I'd be whacking a large minnow out there and as
it's
far as you can go and wait.
Oh, look at there. There he is. I got him. He bit it right by my foot when I was pulling it out of the water.
Well done, sir.
But the bait that they say you catch him on is
Nice.
spawn sack, and I don't think I have. I can get that yet.
Don't believe all you read on the bait that fish take.
Well, that's true. You're not wrong. But look at there. $348 fish. Not bad
Nice
for a
fish.
2-pounder. And there's my senior aquatic biologist at Rocky Lake. That's 3 more bait coins. And I have now officially caught every fish species at the lake. In all variants.
And for somebody that's got low patience, you're so dedicated to this.
I know, right? I don't know why I can stick to this as well as I do. But now, we're going to... Where are we going? Carolinas, right? Is that where you guys went, to Carolinas? Rue muted out. Nubs has gone to eat, so I guess I'm on my own here.
I ain't got a clue where they went.
I believe they were going to Neheran River. $3,300 to go there. Whew. I have no fishing license in this state. That's 100 bait coins. I can't afford a unlimited. Damn, it's 1,100 just for a day. Nope, we'll buy it and then go. We can make that money back. So that's 1,100 for license and 3,300 to travel. We're gonna have to make a lot of money here just to break even, huh?
That is true. Have you been there before?
Yeah, a long time ago. I don't remember it
Catfish
costing this
move.
much. Yeah.
The catfish have moved.
Oh, have it?
Yeah, the gar was still there in the same place.
I don't really remember where any of it was. Been so long. We got shad, black crappie, bluegill, carp. Ah, flatheads. Very good. Shiners, largemouth bass, long-nosed gar, pumpkin seed, sunfish. Wow, there's a lot of unique fish here. Well, I think. Do you have a favorite fishing spot here for just catching basically everything?
Mate, to be honest, I'll go where you were, and I'll just go after the gar to start with and see what's going on.
Yeah. I kind of remember catching gar here, like over. It was either by these logs or over by those weeds.
Over by the weeds.
Okay. Isn't this where they did like the Halloween thing with the giant garfish? I want to say this is where I got it.
Yeah. Same thing, but they haven't moved them. They're still there.
Okay. Well, just for the hell of it, we'll throw some shrimp out there while I play with the float.
The catfish are now, you know, the little bay where the car is.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
do they call it? Yeah,
Yeah.
catfish are now in there.
Really? They didn't used to be in there. Yeah.
Yeah, I know they've moved things around.
Let's throw these shrimp right in the middle and see what nibbles.
And some things are still the same, like the gar is over there. The carp is by the trees or whatever you want to call it, sticking out of the water. And the bass and everything else is all over the place.
Uh, what I got on there for a hook? I better get a better hook. It's got like a number 6, number 8. Yeah, I need a better hook. Let's go with the number 1.
Hello.
Hi.
So what lake did you go to?
I went to the Neheron.
Uh-huh. I can't afford to go to the Neheron yet. I mean, I can, but I can't buy a license because the license are 1,100.
Yeah, you're right. You got to
So
catch
I've
more
got enough
trout.
coin to get there, but not enough to do both.
Ah, yeah, you better catch more trout. Keep making money. I'm not even sure trout's the way for you with your net. You can't catch enough weight to pay for the trip.
Yeah, I know it, but as weird as it sounds, I still came out of there with more money than I had going in.
How the hell do you manage that?
I don't know. So I might go back to the trout.
Started off with a shad.
I might take a fishing break for a while though.
Yeah.
Tried to get Shane to come play with us, but he said he was tired and was gonna go take a nap. Who takes a nap on their birthday?
Somebody
guess-
that's going into a cheesecake coma.
Somebody who's got the house to themselves for a change.
We have a birthday in the house.
Yeah, Dragon Frog, Shane, her Rue's oldest boy.
He's
When he
28
wakes
years
up,
old.
just wish him happy birthday from me.
I will. Yeah, we put all kinds of stuff in the Discord chat for him. He's 28 years old.
He told me 29.
Do you know how old that makes me? No, he told us 28 last
No.
night.
Older than dirt's how old it makes you.
Jeez.
My baby boy's in his 30s.
Rue, my eldest is 40.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Jack. I didn't mean to call Rue older than dirt.
I started late. I was almost 30 when I had Shane.
I've got to admit, I started early. Not by choice, but hey ho, it happened.
I'm pretty sure it was by choice.
Yeah.
Well, I know what the choice was, yes, but you know what I mean. But more to the point, we've got 6 of them.
Oh,
Oh wow.
anybody teach you what caused that?
You didn't learn your lesson the first time?
Couldn't afford the TV license. Got to do something. No, me and Bernadette were both divorced. We got 3 each, and they all range roughly with sort of about the same age.
Yeah. They get along?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. When they see each other, they're diamonds.
Very
Excellent.
good. I just have the two boys.
I just got the one. And he's for sale if anybody wants him.
No, I've got enough. 4 boys, 2 girls. We got. And funnily enough, the top and the bottom end are the both girls. 'Cause my daughter's the eldest. Birdie's daughter is the youngest.
Yeah.
All the boys are sandwiched in the middle. Huh? They're
Yeah,
surrounded.
and-
They might as well get used to that in life.
You've got to see the size of them. No, it don't matter.
Yeah. Mhm. And it's funny because my oldest son looks more like Ed than his son does.
My middle boy, because the eldest boy looks like his mother. The youngest boy looks like my granddad, my dad, not me.
I give my son a hard time because my son looks just like my wife's brother.
Yep.
They could have been friggin' twins.
Yeah, and it weird how it works out.
Throwbacks. My youngest son looks more like his daddy.
Yeah. Something grabbed my shiner and pulled that bobber under and took off, but I don't know what it was because by the time I put the bait rod down, he's done gone. I'm guessing it was a gar. Could have been a bass. What level you got to be to get a bigger net, Ruue? That is definitely a priority for you.
15, I think. I'm getting there. Might be 17. I can't remember. We looked it up yesterday.
Yeah, I already forgot.
Yep.
15, I think it is, Ruth.
Well, I might be almost there. Didn't I just turn 15?
Keep catching trout. I don't know.
I don't know either. I'm fishing or puzzling at the moment.
Hmm.
Let's see. No, I'm 14. One more level to go. Yeah, I'll go back to trout fishing here in a bit, but I needed a break from fishing. So I'm working on my jigsaw puzzle.
You know, I haven't done one of those in years, Ruth.
I'm doing one on the
Big old-
computer because I don't
big
have
old
time to do it in
jigsaw.
real life. I love puzzles. And if you have Windows, you can go in the search down there in the Windows menu, search for what was it, solitary and casual games, and it has all kinds of games, including jigsaw puzzles. And it's actually a pretty nice setup. It's one of the nicer ones I've seen for the jigsaw puzzles. I've been quite enjoying myself with it.
Yeah, but it's no fun because you got to get it and bang it in because it is going to fit. It does go there.
Yeah, there won't be any of that going on.
I used to piss my dad off. My dad loved doing jigsaw puzzles. He'd have one out all the time on the table doing it. And I'd get up in the morning to go to work and steal one of the edge pieces and put it in my pocket before I went to work.
Yeah, I'd beat your ass.
You've got a wicked side there, Kyan.
I wouldn't tell him either. When I'd come home from work, I'd stick it back in the puzzle. He spent half the day trying to find that damn puzzle piece. There wasn't no way I was telling him. He'd kick my ass.
Because Dad's the one that taught me how to do puzzles, and he taught me to always do the frame first.
He always did the edge first. Yep, and worked in. I don't know what the hell ate the shiner on that bobber, but he ain't interested in eating it again, apparently.
I'm doing one with candy pieces right now. And the nice thing about it, Jack, is that if you have vision problems, it scrolls in. So you can get up close and personal with the puzzle.
That's a 3/0 hook with large cut bait. So I don't know what we caught, but he's fairly decent size.
Morning, Fury. Or afternoon, I guess.
I'd like to have a look at that, then. Really well for the missus. Because my eyesight's all right, apart from now, because I'm drunk as a skunk, but there we go.
My eyesight sucks, so this is nice. And you can change the background color because different puzzles are different colors. So you can change the background for contrast.
Well, I caught a trophy flathead catfish on that shiner.
Oh, nice.
$591 worth.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, that's
That should help pay for the trip.
On a shiner on a bobber.
That's just proved me a liar then, because I have not been able to catch one there for months.
Well, I got something on this bait rod with a 3/0 hook and large cut bait. So we might have another one. Whatever he is, he's pretty damn hefty.
What are you eating, Samus? In my bed. Move, Gracie. I'm gonna see what she's got.
He's working this. Yeah, that's another flathead. Yep, for sure. Big one.
Gracie.
Oh,
Another-
that is an absolute shit.
30-pound trophy flathead.
What are you eating, Samus?
$795 worth of it.
On.
But he's 30 pounds. He ain't gonna fit in your net.
For helping Gracie. What's this?
Look at that. A 22-pound and a 30-pound.
Yeah, I love you, but that's not what I was trying to do.
Yeah, maybe they put him back.
Yeah, it's not what I was trying to do.
No, they could have done, but because that was yeah, I'll catch some catfish here while I'm waiting. There's none, never, not had one there for months.
Well, this one I caught on the bobber was a shiner. A number 1 hook at 24 inches. I was trolling for garfish over there and got him.
There is no eating of aluminum cans, sticks, or other inanimate objects in my bed. As far as that goes, I don't want any animate objects in my bed
At
either.
least not while you're looking.
We're having trouble with the dogs by any chance?
They're bringing
They're
the
old.
yard into her bed.
I keep a
Oh,
spare
it's still
blanket.
raining, isn't it?
No. Well, off and on,
Yeah, it's pretty spotty.
but it's not at the moment. I have to keep an extra blanket over the top of my good quilts that I can peel off and throw in the washer and throw back on the bed, because otherwise my bed's full of crap all the time. So I have a extra doggy blanket.
Keep all the dog footprints off the quilt. Yeah.
You're just too soft. You mean you put it on there just for the dogs?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because I don't want to kick them out of bed because, I sleep with my Gracie.
And you better like it too, because you ain't got much choice in the matter.
Yeah. Yeah, because I let her sleep with me when she was a puppy, and that was that.
Something's chasing my shiner around over there.
That's her bed as much as it is mine.
When I used to
Wow.
work away, our old black lab, and I've crept home early in the week to surprise Bernadette. Couldn't get in the damn bed because there's, oh yeah, no, well, you're not here. I'll look after your place.
There we go. There's an 11-pound trophy garfish. $399 worth. You're definitely going to need a bigger net, Ruue.
Yeah.
But there's money to be made here. My last 3 fish are all 3 trophies. 22-pound, 30-pound, and 11-pound.
Nice.
What kind of bait you using?
Shiner on the float. The 2 bait rods have large cut bait.
Dang, I can't even hear Fury.
I'm not
Turn him
being
up.
super loud.
Say it again.
He's a quiet fella.
Say something, Fury.
Hello.
There we go. That's better. Now I can hear you.
Well, all right then.
Discord's that way anyways. You have to get on there and turn it up and down. Do you know, I got on there yesterday and it had some kind of ad and I just clicked on it. And they're offering nitro for $99 a year.
Are they? They can
That's
fucking keep it.
outrageous. And the only thing I would want nitro for anyways is to be able to send video. Because it's not enough being able to send pictures of my dogs.
Damn, frogs is big? Jesus, okay.
Where's my shiner going? It's actually pulling my line. Something's chasing him.
No, I can't do large. I don't have any of that.
Take it. You know you want that juicy shiner.
Yeah.
So yeah, it costs $4,500 to come here. $3,300 for the trip and $1,100 for the license.
Yeah.
I just bought the infinite license.
That was 100 coins. I didn't have that many.
I did.
There's a lot of unique fish here that I may have to catch for bait coins though. Hey, welcome to the lake or river, whatever this is. River.
Where are you fishing at?
Up at the top of the river, skinny part.
Oh yeah, the other nice thing about this puzzle game is that you can select how many pieces you want. So if you just want to do a quickie puzzle, you can pick a small one. Or if you want to spend some time on it, you can pick a bigger one. Same picture, just different pieces.
Well, I
really
missed the start of that. If you want a quickie, you got to pick a small one. But if you want to spend some time, you want a bigger one. What? Hey?
Makes sense, doesn't it?
This is not working.
She's talking about those puzzles, in case you were wondering.
What do you mean it's red?
I did get you, Ruth. I just thought, no, that's an opportunity I cannot resist.
Nope, can't pass up a chance to give her some crap. Hell no.
Tackle my ass.
Well, if you missed on it, we wouldn't want you here anyways.
Yeah, if you can't throw out a line of crap every now and then, you don't belong here.
Exactly.
How come have I noticed that?
And you better be able to take it.
You can't offend me.
we,
People have
we,
tried.
we've lost
Whether
a
it's a
few
big one
soft
or a little
skins.
one.
We've lost a few followers that were a little too soft skinned. Take things a little too personal.
Whether it's a big one or a little one, you better be ready to take it.
Don't do that when I'm drinking my coffee.
Hang on.
I almost had coffee come out of my nose.
How strong is this leader anyway? Oh my god, that's the problem.
I guess I need to look at my quests and see what I'm supposed to be catching here. I might have caught the only 2 flathead in the river, though, because I ain't got a bite since. I don't even know what my time of day is. Or, well, I mean, I know what time it is. I don't know what the peak time is. Fine, fuck off. Just leave.
No, I didn't have a leader for my fucking pole.
Oh, I don't have any leaders either.
I'm not putting a 6-pound leader on a pole.
I just bought some more.
Not with this
You have
size
to
of
have
fish.
them
I
for
don't
that.
recommend it, no.
You have to have it for the deep poles.
I
You
bought
don't,
more
then.
sinkers and I bought some more leaders because I broke both earlier and I didn't have one to replace either one.
Speaking of which, I probably need to look at my leaders. I always forget to look at them until they break.
The one I was using was like 7 pounds, and I've got like 17-pound test on my pole. That's not what you want.
No. I mean, you want your leader to be lighter than your line, but not by much.
Not by that much.
No.
That's funny
12
because
pounds,
that was the
maybe.
biggest one I could buy.
Nope. There goes a large cut bait rattling.
There we go. Now I got some dickum leaders. It'll work.
Oh, he don't got as much ass. He's probably not a trophy.
Don't need that one. That's too much.
But that's a 17-pound flathead worth $400.
Nice.
So do you recall whether the gar are shallow or deep? I don't remember. I think they tend to be shallow.
Keep saying my backpack is full. This is
Oh shit, there it goes already.
Your backpack is full. No, my backpack is not full.
That doesn't fight like a flathead. That's actually putting up a little fight. Flatheads don't usually do that. That is a flathead, though. Shit. Oh, shit, he got away.
Don't shit where you fish.
Dang, I'm gonna fill up my net pretty fast at this rate. I might need a bigger net. I think I'm gonna go deeper. Go 40 inches. See what happens there. Oh, already got another one on the cut bait. Hey, the dark side. Welcome back. What are you doing, buddy? Well, that's a long-nosed gar on cut bait on the bottom. Wasn't expecting that.
I thought you were looking for gars.
Well, I wasn't looking for anything in particular yet. Just catching stuff. But you don't usually get a garfish on cut bait.
Fine. Not leader. I'm thoroughly confused.
What's the matter with
No
you?
reason. It's telling me my backpack is full, but yet I've got 7 out of 14 line setups. So that's a crock of shit.
Um, what are you trying to put in your backpack?
A mono leader.
Because I know they don't all use the same kind of slots. So
Yeah, I know that. It's just annoying. That's all.
leaders might use the same slots as lures or something. I don't know. Terminal tackle.
Line, I think they come under.
I know they go in the line section, but I'm not certain they use line slots. I think it's terminal tackle slots.
No, I'm not going to argue, but I'm sure it's line.
Okay.
Should be. That's the category it's listed under.
Yeah, I know it listed under that category. But I had issues with that earlier,
What
trying to
makes-
put shit in my tackle box or in my backpack, and it's going, your backpack's full. So I took
Yeah,
like
keep-
5 things out of my backpack, and I'm like, I'm good now. Tried to put it in my backpack. Your backpack's
Still
full. I'm like, what the fuck?
I know, but I'm looking at my backpack and I have 0 of 10 baits as far as like the ground baits or whatever you want to call them, the special crap that I don't ever use. 7 out of 10 reels, 7 out of 14 line, and 80. I had 80 out of 79 of something. I don't know what that must be. That must be what it is then.
Yeah, it's got to be. I'm just saying I'm sure, but obviously I was wrong. It could just come under your normal tackle. So if you've got 80 out of 74 Fury, it won't go in.
Yep, that's what I'm looking at. I'm moving some stuff now, so I've got a lot of like really small casting spoons on me, like a 1/5 ounce that won't even work on my current rods. So get out of here. Now let's try it.
Cud life. Hey. How's it going? I didn't mean to ignore you yesterday. I just keep forgetting
This
to
is
look
a
at chat.
reminder to save your work now, for fuck's sake.
Hubby, so you back from barbecue already? Got little Mr. Garfish now. And nope, that's not a garfish. That's a little flathead. Little 12-pounder.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, I've just been going back to all these starter places, working my way up through them, doing the missions and stuff that I never did before, and trying to remember how to do things because I've forgotten everything since I played last. Got Jack telling me what the hell I'm doing. You're level 59 at Make You. Yeah, I've never even been there. I'm only level 35. Went back and started catching the monsters. I got the Mad Eye Carp and the Bully Perch and the Tyrannotrout. Oh, and that bark eating thing I forgot the name of. Something fin.
Dendrofin.
Yeah,
I
that
remembered.
guy. That guy. I probably should set up my rod so I actually get experience for all this crap so I can level up. As easy as I was pulling in those flatheads, I probably wasn't getting any experience for them.
I've got to admit, I was just amazed that you got them from there. So I didn't look.
I didn't either. Somebody about hit me in the face with a sinker. That had to be Fury.
Nope.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
me.
there's that little hair. We know who it was then.
Yep, that's Fury.
As me.
Something's chasing my shiner. He's hauling ass.
This is the 2023 Nissan Rogue. With a larger standard touchscreen than the CR-V, you can keep the party going and leave basic parking behind.
What am I hearing from you, Ruue?
Hold on a minute. It was a commercial.
You got a man in your room?
I wish.
Hello.
It sounded like it to me.
I'd get him mopping the damn floor straight away.
That's funny.
Is that code for something else, Lou?
No, no code.
Is that a euphemism?
Is that some sort of crazy euphemism I'm not aware of?
You can mop the damn floor, boy.
There you go. Get with it. Let me know when you're done and I'll have the duster ready.
Oh, God.
There, it's going that way again, isn't it?
Arapima. Isn't that like the Amazon or something?
Something.
No, is it Cod Life? I can't read it because it's black. I also have, he's in Maku. The only decent fish there is Arapaima.
The only place I ever heard of Arapima was in the Amazon.
Oh, no, they're at Maku. And there is some good catfish there, but Arapaima is the best payers.
That's my time. My fishing is getting worse by the minute. Alright, well, that's fair enough. I'm going to put this shiner shallower and see if that makes the garfish happier. It always irritated me when I first started playing this game. You couldn't catch catfish at night. You had to catch them in the daytime. And the whole time we were growing up, that was one of our favorite things to do was go build a campfire at the lake shore at night and catfish all night because you didn't catch them in the daytime. You caught them at night.
I forgot how you increase your drag.
Plus and
Plus
minus.
and minus.
Ah, there we go. Yeah. This thing's just running away with my stuff. It's all like, oops. Come here, you.
Trophy smallmouth bass. Nice.
3 pounds. Nice.
What'd you catch him on?
Crawfish.
Crawfish. Very nice.
What lake you fishing at?
Same one he is.
He's here with me on the Narrow.
Yeah, I can't afford it.
Ah, yeah.
She's got to catch some more trouts to pay for the
I
trip.
can get there, but I don't have enough money to buy a license too. So
Yeah, I get it.
there
The only reason I'm here is because I've got money and I had Bitcoins, so
you go.
left over from when I was stupid when I played this game and spent too much money.
So what's a
Wish I
better
was-
gar bait than shiners?
Mm.
Large minnows.
I don't have any of those. And I have to pay coins for them. Worms? For gars? Really?
Some
Great
weeds.
worms that catch a wide variety.
That's what I forgot to do when I was in Texas earlier. I forgot to hit the old worm pile for the free bait.
I've got to say this: if you're going to catch a gar on worms, that's it. I'm never playing the damn game again.
You can, but it's not ideal. In real life, at any rate, you can, but it is definitely not the preferred bait. They'll hit it more out of curiosity than because they want it.
I don't know. I think if you're hungry, you'll eat anything.
I caught more garfish on my bobber than on my bait, fishing in the canals in Okeechobee. I tried like hell to catch them on my bait, and every time I'd give up and I'd go to reel in, they'd hit my bobber. So I put a damn treble hook on my bobber. I'd cast it out there, start reeling it in slow. They'd hit that bobber and I'd hook them. Stupid garfish.
Yeah, and again, unfortunately, we don't have anything like that here.
Nope.
Well,
Damn.
not yet, because I was reading a report from the Fisheries Authority yesterday, whatever, it don't matter. We've got about 4 new invasive species turned up here.
Yep, that's everywhere.
Invasive fish, yep. We have a lot of them. They
Those
bring up
stupid carp are taking over the rivers here in the U.S., and those armored catfish and Oscars are taking over the Everglades.
Now, the worst one is the pushing cart.
Yep.
They've been found all over now.
Yeah, that's what's overrunning the rivers in the U.S. now. Invasive carp.
Bastards.
It just means you need to fish more.
Nah, carp's crap. Nobody keeps them. They just throw them back. That's why they're taking over.
Not now. You get a fine if they catch you throwing them back now.
No kidding. Wow.
Yep. You catch it, you better kill it.
The invasive ones here, you can, if you chuck it back, you can get fined for.
Yep.
Dang. Wow.
But the common species, the natural species, you can get fined for taking them out and killing them, eating them.
Yeah, it's not everywhere yet, but a lot of places you will absolutely get a fine if you throw them back. And that should be that way everywhere, just to help stop the spread of that shit. Like the
But
snakeheads in Maryland, it was illegal to throw the snakeheads back.
At one time, it was illegal here to throw
What you
Sunday,
talking
mate.
about, Codlife? I lived there. I'm a fisherman. I know damn well it was. Stop watching Fox News.
Yep, Ed and I have lived several states. We were Army brats.
That was a
Our
long
dad
time
was
ago.
Army. Yep,
Yeah.
our dad was Army 20 years, and then he retired and worked for South Florida Water Management, which is called something else these days. So we went all over Florida. Mostly in the Okeechobee area, which is mid-south. We both lived in Northern California up in the mountains.
Miss that place. I like the mountains.
Yeah. I just
Good old mountains.
I wouldn't mind spending the summers there, but I want to winter somewhere else. Like Bermuda. Do
And
some saltwater fishing.
a little stupid fact about my country. All the goodies have made the water in the rivers, the clarity and pollution and whatnot, so clean you can't catch an eel. Did you know that?
Really? It made it
A
too
lot
clean,
of
huh?
the rivers, they do not exist. They're too clean.
Huh. We don't have that
And yet
problem
they
here.
endanger them. You can't if you catch one, you've got to put it back. In a river, that is, but you can't catch them in the river, so what's the point?
Yeah. They want you to catch them somewhere else and turn them loose in the river.
Yeah, there's one thing we're good at. It's fucking up waterways.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, back in the day, one of my favourite rivers, at dusk, literally, as the sun, not as it's setting, but as it starts to set, put a bleak head on a size 10 hook, and you'll be catching eels, good eels as well, eating eels, for about half an hour, 45 minutes.
What's a bleakhead?
Oh, it's a little tiny fish.
Okay. I don't think I've ever fished for eels. I remember we catch them sometimes on trot lines, but we didn't keep them.
The decent sized ones
I
eat
don't,
well.
but I don't know if that's because there was no use for them or if it's because we weren't allowed. There were very specific rules for running the trot lines. You couldn't keep any kind of sport fish. Like you'd get a big ass fine if they caught you keeping a bass or something like that, and you had commercial fishing gear on your boat.
Oh yeah, they get strict on a lot of that stuff.
No, but it's like us over here with long lines. I'll go on to sea fishing now. If you catch something out of season, we'll call it, but it's dead, you still got to throw it back because you can't keep it on your boat.
Yeah, yep.
That's true.
Yeah, that's what it was. We were running the trot lines. You rarely caught scale fish or sport fish on the trot lines because they were set up specifically for catfish.
Oh yeah.
You'd catch a lot of bowfin and catfish and garfish and softshell turtle, but you rarely caught a bass or crappie or anything like that on them. But if you
That's
did,
true.
you better damn sure not put it in the boat.
Now
Not
that's
unless you-
something I miss, is turtle.
Yeah. Haven't had softshell turtle in a long time. Where in the hell is my shiner going? He's heading out down the river.
It's on vacation.
Be right back.
Something grabbed him. He was running from something. He didn't run fast enough. Trophy smallmouth bass worth $301 for a 3-pound fish. Shit, that's $100 a pound. I like that. That's what I need to be fishing for. At $100 a pound, my net'll hold 154 pounds. I can make some money that way. Please press any button to continue.
Oh, that's going to cost you some money.
No, I don't think it'll kick me out of the river. What the hell did you do to my game, Fury? Oh, you're muted. Must have been Jack's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, me again? Come on.
Yeah, Nubs is at a barbecue.
Oh, yeah, I forgot Nubs were here. So, okay, you're right.
Got some of this crawfish cut.
Now, that's one bait I've never found much use for in this game. It's got to have a use somewhere, but I haven't found one for it yet.
What's that?
No, crawfish cut.
Yeah, it says it's good for bass and catfish, so we're gonna find out.
I've used it a couple of times and I've been catching a lot of fish on it. Wide variety. I was using it yesterday when we were, Mudwater? Is that the second one?
Yeah.
And when we were catching at the Rocky. I used it at the Rocky Lake and caught trout on it.
It already got a fish on it. I don't know what it is yet.
I've just never found it.
It's a hefty
Any
fish,
good?
whatever it is. Well, no, maybe not. It was just, but it's a bass. Largemouth bass on bottom rig. Let's find out. I figured since it says bass and catfish, that seemed like a good combo bait to try. But find out. Because the baths are definitely worth some money here. Did my stream drop out? I must have lost internet, huh?
No. Oh wait. Yeah. No.
Yeah, because it just said, Restream just said I'm live.
Oh, weird. Very weird.
It says there's 7 people on my stream from Twitch and nobody from YouTube.
Yeah.
YouTube doesn't like me.
You don't have enough followers to be even remotely even advertised on YouTube.
No.
That's the first thing they look at is how many followers do you have.
I think I've got like 6 subscribers on YouTube.
Yeah, you've got to have
And I'm
at
one of
least-
them.
I think it's 500 to 1,000 before you start even start getting on the recommended list of any kind.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen anytime soon because I don't have any actual edited content. It's
Video.
just all VODs from this live
Yeah,
streams.
exactly. Yep. That's all good. You do it for the fun of it anyway. So
Yep.
it's like I've considered going live when I was playing Earth and Beyond, but I'm like, why? Who wants to watch me just fly back and forth from station to station? Come on now. Speed runs.
You would be surprised, Fury.
Oh no, not on that
Forward.
game. Not on that game. If you actually look up Earth and Beyond on Twitch, there's I think 16 people are following that. That's it.
Yeah, there probably ain't many people that put it on there.
No,
I was gonna stream it the other day, a couple days ago, but I could not for the life of me get OBS to pick up the video. It picked up the audio, but I could not get it to pick up the video, and I finally gave up and just said the hell with it.
I'm not sure what happened to my poll here. It's stuck. Weird.
I guess there is a fish on this thing, but
I can't do anything.
This
My
fish-
pole's stuck in the air. It's weird.
oh, you had that same thing that Ruue had going. Yeah, your bobber's on that. What the fuck? You got some weird shit going. You're holding something in your other hand too.
Yeah, it told me the fish got away because of low line tension, but it was like right as I was grabbing it.
Yep, I'd tab out and back, alt tab or something, and try to come back in.
No, I didn't do nothing.
Because you are definitely fuckered.
And I can't even go to the menu.
You're holding your fish grabber in your left hand still.
Wait. Let me think. What did I do? It was Windows or Alt or Control. One of those down there.
Yeah, I think she hit her Windows key and popped out of the game and back in, and it straightened it out.
No. One of them undid it. Yeah, I didn't pop out of the actual game, but one of them undid it.
But yeah, he's bugged. His fish got away right when he got his fish grabber in his hand, so he's still got his scale in his hand.
Yep.
He's just jacked up.
Oh yeah, I'm stuck every time. I've tried everything y'all already mentioned. Let's see.
See if I can beat you with my fishing pole. See if that'll help.
No, yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Just doing what I can for you, man. Just remember, Nubs ain't here, so it's Jack's fault.
All right.
Yeah. Jack's probably gonna fall off that chair any minute.
Yeah, what is it? 3 going on 4, so that's
It'll be fine.
what's that going on 10 p.m. for Jack? Is that about right? Something like that. I can't
Oh, I
remember how
thought
many
it
hours
was
it is.
It's 5
No.
hours.
10 to 9.
5 hours ahead of us. Okay.
As usual.
I used to know what time it was in different places in the world when I had a job that mattered. But I'm retired now, so it doesn't. I don't even know what time it is here half the time.
I can usually, for the most part, keep track of my EU, but when it's daylight savings time just screws everything up.
Yeah, we were either -5 or -4 Zulu.
Yep.
So, at work. So
Doesn't even know what day it is half the time, much less what time.
not anymore. Nope. I'm pretty sure
see
it's
it.
Saturday now, right? Or Friday.
Oh, it's definitely Saturday.
Saturday? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it
it's
just doesn't matter to
definitely
me anymore.
It matters to me only because I have to go to work.
That's right. Justin didn't go to work today. It's Saturday.
If it wasn't for that, I'd been good. So you've caught all these fish in a time I've caught nothing.
I don't know what to tell you. I got 2 bait rods with crawdad cut out on the bottom, and I'm fishing crickets on a bobber, catching all this weird shit from the weed patch. Because one of my goals while I'm here will be to catch one of everything that lives here.
Of course.
So I'm
That's
just
part of the mission.
catching a lot of little stuff, just for kicks right now. Shit, my net's almost full. There's no way I got enough money in there to pay for the trip.
You get a bigger fish net like I got.
I need one. But
Shit.
I got those
Fish
trophy flatheads in there, and they take up a lot of net room.
Yeah, I can hold 400 pounds though. I have a single fish weighing 165. I want to know where the hell you get fish that big.
Well, somebody, who is that, Cod Life earlier? Said,
Sturgeon. You want to go catch sturgeon?
he said his biggest fish is 410. That's
Jesus.
way fucking bigger than anything I've got.
That's way higher level, yeah.
Yeah, he's a lot higher level than I am.
Yeah. And I only have this because of some of the packs I bought that came with it. So, I mean, some of the shit I bought, I've got like 55-pound test lines and shit. So,
I need,
really, I've got fish on both parts. Of course I do. Oh, my leader broke. Nice.
oh shit. I get in trouble with the leaders because I forget to watch them and replace them every now and then.
You could try something for me soon because you're nearly a full net.
Yeah.
Instead of skipping to the next day, which empties your net and you just pay whatever it is for your
To
trip,
extend, yeah.
skip to 9 and then skip to the next day, or because between 9 and 5 it's free. Now it used to reset your time, your cool down time for skipping.
He can't do that though. Oh,
Yeah, I can.
because of premium. He's not premium, so he can only change his time like once every 10 minutes.
Yeah, but he's saying that after a certain time of night, it's free.
Between 9 and 5 it's free.
Ah,
So you skip to 9,
And then after
then
9,
skip to 5,
Forward.
it's free, and it used to reset your cool down time.
yeah, I'll try that, see if it still works.
It's like the fact that you get what extra 50%, or is it double money if you have premium?
I don't know exactly how much it is.
it's
I
almost
think it's an extra
double on most
50%.
of it.
Well, not only, but it's not just that. It also reduces your travel cost and daily cost by 50% as well. So you get that on
Oh,
top.
that's a big difference. Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it was
That's
just the money.
Once you put that in there with it, it's crazy. The game's almost just so much more worth playing with it. But I don't want to pay for it. That's my only problem. Look, I got a crappie.
Yeah.
It's a
Half
crappy
pound.
Pretty
crappie.
crappy of you.
Little half-pound crappie.
The more I play this game, the more I want to jump in a truck and run down the lake and catch some crappie. I'm about ready for some tasty
There's
little
actually
crappies.
some other fishing games out there that are pretty good. They don't nickel and dime you to death. The guys who did the Hunter Call of the Wild came out with one called the Angler. It's not bad. And then of course there's like Fishing Simulator 2 and couple others that are pretty good too. Fishing Simulator 2 is kind of neat because you can actually do a lure cam where you can actually watch your lure instead of the pole.
Oh,
It's kind of
that's
fun.
fun.
Oh, that'd be neat.
And they have shit like ice fishing and fishing off boats and everything. And it's multiplayer. You can actually have more than one person on a boat, shit like that. So they're all pretty good games. They all have their pluses and positives and negatives, of course. So,
All right.
but they're just not free like this one is. If you want to really truly consider this game free, I'm just saying.
Yeah, I don't really consider this one free. It's the standard free-to-play model. They
Yes.
yeah, you can play the game, but if you want to do anything, you're buying shit.
Exactly. Go away. I got
All right.
to.
I'm tired of catching stuff on crickets. What else can we do?
Oh shit! He broke it again. What the fuck is going on with this leader, man?
Sounds like you got a shitty leader.
14.3 pounds.
What are you trying to catch
You're
on
breaking.
it, Buffalo?
What is it? Wore out or something?
No, I know what it is. I got my drag set too high. It's a 50-pound reel.
Yeah, but it still shouldn't break unless you got something big enough to break it.
It's a 50-pound reel, so if I have the drag set to half or more, it's more than the line can take.
Yeah, but it doesn't pull on the line. You gotta have, if you catch a 20-pound fish, I can see it breaking it if your drag's too high, but
I don't know. It keeps breaking it, so.
that doesn't make any sense, breaking it without having something heavier than the leader to pull on it.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. So, no, just throw it back out there. Try again. Because I caught one fish on it. That's twice now that leader's broke. It's crazy. Oh well. I don't play this game that much.
I'm gonna throw some semolina balls.
Are you shitting me? I throw that out there and you start jingling? Jesus.
Oh, you got your bait rod out there? Yep, I see the tip of your rod going crazy over there.
There we go. I got the drag set way lower.
The hell?
2-pound bass.
Black copy. Yum. I'm not 100% sure, but I think the black crappie is what we used to call speckled perch.
Oh,
I'm not 100% sure of that, but I think that's what it is.
Have you got any corn, Kaya?
I have some. I'm not 100% sure if it's on me or at home. I think I probably have it on me.
If you cast in between the two trees there, I'm sure it's called dough balls might work. You'll get carp out of there.
All right. Deep, I assume. Carp are generally pretty deep, right?
Yeah, it is, but it's not that deep there.
All right.
Off the top of my head, I can't remember, but it's not that deep.
All right, let me see what I got. I'm fishing about 40 inches right now, I think.
That should do, I do believe.
Yeah,
I don't
38.
think it's that much deeper there.
Yeah, right here, right at a meter. So, no, apparently I threw my corn and stuff back in the house.
There was some
I
there.
got it. Wait, was there? Oh yeah, shit! I got my mouse right on it, don't I?
Nice.
I'm not blind. I just can't see. And this is a horrible fishing day. For me, it's basically flatlined out here right now. And my net's almost full, so maybe it wouldn't hurt to go the next day. Why is my mouse blinking off and on? What the hell's my computer doing?
Joking.
My mouse is flashing red light off and on.
Was it a wireless mouse?
No. Can't stand wireless.
You can access hard to reach places with a kayak.
What the hell is this bobber doing? Something's playing with it, but I don't know what it's doing. Oh, there we go. It took off now.
Well, you don't. You ain't
There's a little bitty carp.
Come here, you little.
Another one off the list.
Let me pull these rods in and change my time
4
to
pound smallmouth bass.
something
Nice.
decent. Oh yeah, there's the money right there. What's that, a $400 fish?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, $100 a pound for those things. That's nice.
Yep. So it makes Florida so worth fishing at when you need money.
Yeah, I spent a lot of time farming peacock bass.
You just pull them in left and freaking right, man. And you can use a lure, which makes it even easier because it's cheaper.
Yeah. See, my fishing is just from here on out. It tapers off to nothing.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at that. Wah wah wah. Look at the nighttime though. Look at it. Oh. What the heck is on my... Oh,
Should I actually go to 9 p.m.?
Little shiner, so cute.
Yeah, I do believe if you go to 9,
There is no cool down from 9 till 5 a.m. It says right on it.
Yeah, there shouldn't be one.
But I think I'm going to go past 9. I'm actually going to go right to 11.
What in the heck is that thing?
Because
That's a big old
look at that
fish.
peak at night right there.
Look at that big old thing. What is this thing?
What'd you get?
Oh, trophy flathead.
You got you a big old
31
flathead.
pounds.
Nice.
Almost 31.5 pound catfish. $800. That's what's up.
Yep, those fill up the net pretty fast. They're nice money. They're not near as much per pound, but they're nice money.
I got 390 pounds left in my net. I'm fine.
Yeah. You're hooked up. Let's see what we can do with this. I'll put crawfish cut on one and large cut bait on the other and see what we can do.
That legitly could be the largest fish I ever caught. I don't know.
Nah, surely not.
I don't know. I'd have to check. Wouldn't surprise me any. I haven't actually fished that many places that have big fish anyway.
Let me see. My
I fished like the Texas and then Colorado and then Florida. That's pretty much it right there.
how do you tell? Oh, here we go.
You
My
gotta get
biggest
direct-
fish I've caught is a 53-pound white sturgeon, San Joaquin Delta.
I'll check here in a second once I
My second biggest is an albino Yeti gar in the Everglades.
bay fish in here. Let me go look here.
So yeah, 53-pound sturgeon is my biggest.
I don't want global. Where's this? Where's this at? Damn it. Ah, there it is. So yeah, that trophy fish I just caught is my biggest fish I ever caught. Other than that, it was a unique gar from Florida that was 17.
Wow. Okay.
Yep, that's it.
395 pounds Nile perch.
Holy shit. I didn't even know Nile perch got that big.
Holy shit. But then again, Jack, I mean, your level compared to...
Yeah, I
mine
know.
and-
I've been playing a lot.
I was going to say...
The next one down is 335 bull shark.
You can add me and... you can add all the rest of us together. We still don't equal your level.
The next one is a 304 pound. I can't pronounce it, but it's a catfish.
Wow.
What else? I ain't going too far.
Basically, what
Oh,
Jack
yeah.
just said is, y'all need to step up your game, pussies. That's what he said. That's what I heard.
That's what it sounded like, didn't it? I'm pretty sure this fish is not going to fit in my net.
It's okay. You can throw away your cheapest fish and to keep that one. When your net's overrun, you can swap fish out. In case you didn't know that.
Probably is.
I forgot about that. Of course you can. If you want to chuck fish out, you can, yeah.
Yeah, so you can keep fishing and just keep the ones that are going to give you the most money. Because you still get the experience for the ones you release.
Well, I
you just don't
suspect
get
this
the
is a
cash.
big old flathead. He'll be worth a lot of money, but not that much per pound. So
Yeah, but if you get a bunch of smaller fish that are worth less than total he is, then it's worth it.
yeah.
So, these useless little bitty fish I'm catching are just useless.
Oh, he's not even a trophy. There, he'll actually fit in the net. He's only 19 pounds. Oh, my net is 166 of 154 pounds. I think I'm done here. Till morning. I gotta reel in my rods and go ahead till morning. Oh, what the hell's on my bobber?
Choosing the wrong hook.
I didn't even know there was a fish on my bobber one. Young common carp. What? Turn him loose.
Maybe I'll get bigger fish now. There we go.
Now, do you have to go? Do you have to go till morning to sell your fish, or just past midnight?
No, just go to 5. That is next morning. 5,
So you have to do
5
next
a.m.
morning. Okay, that's a shame.
Yep.
This is a hot time for fishing for me, but $500 to extend my stay. But I made 5,115. So
Yeah, that's why the best thing to do when you're traveling, if you're going to be somewhere, is to don't just do a day at a time. Do more than one, because you save money on your travel costs.
oh, is it cheaper? than
Yeah.
extending?
The more days that you add, your biggest cost is your first day.
Okay.
So if you say I'm going to do 7 days of fishing, even if you quit and come back in later, as long as you haven't used all 7 days, you can stay there and keep fishing. It's just if you move, you lose the rest of your trip that you prepaid for.
All right.
So
that makes sense. Wish I could get a bigger rod holder. Or more than one.
the biggest you can get's a triple, I believe. Rod holder, that is.
Well,
no, I've got a 4.
He's got a quad, I know. But I don't know if you can buy that from the shop. It might have came on a pack.
No, it's in the shop.
Oh, okay.
But it's probably pretty high level. So
yeah, I imagine so.
Because I know I'm at 23 and I can't actually purchase anything other than the one I've got that only holds one rod. So
yeah, I got the dual.
I can't remember. I'll have a look. So I've still got my game open, obviously.
I know. Yeah, I know that's double is the highest one I could buy so far.
What in the heck? Oh.
What, you get hung up?
Bark. I got bark.
Keep it.
If
you haven't already done the monster fish stuff, anyways.
What is there? You mean the monster fish for here?
No, that one's for Missouri Mudwater. The bark. You have to have 5 pieces of bark, and when you get all 5 pieces, it gives you a wooden lure to catch the monster fish with.
That wasn't the mud water. That was a different one.
No, that was Mudwater.
Mudwater was the one with the.
Oh, yeah, but you need tree bark from Mudwater.
No, you don't. It could be from anywhere.
Oh, can it? Okay,
Yep.
okay.
Gotcha. I thought Mudwater was the one with the invisible line.
No, that's Lone Star, Texas.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
Texas.
okay.
I've caught that monster fish.
I caught him today, and he was a pain in the butt.
Those are the only 2 I've gotten, monster fish wise, is Colorado and here.
Jack gave up on me and came in and showed me where to catch him. He got tired of watching me fail.
And we need the one. I need the one from Lona Vista too.
The bully perch, yeah. He was easy to catch. It took a lot longer to catch the 5 pickerel to make the lure out of than it did to catch the bully perch. I caught the bully perch on the second cast after I finally got the lure.
Nice.
Catching the pike wasn't the problem, but you had to catch 5 of them that were under 1.1 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I was catching, all the ones I was catching was bigger than that. I had to
Where
go
was
buy a smaller lure so I could catch smaller pike.
Lesney Villa.
Oh.
Yeah, the one in Czech.
Gotcha. Ooh, there we go. That's a better fish. Let's go. Bigger hook for the win. A young common carp.
Yeah, I've just looked at the rod stands. Level 45 is 3, 50 is 4.
Yeah, there you go. 45. Yeah, yikes.
I need 5 more levels to get the 3 one.
I need a bunch just to get the 2, I think. I don't even know what level that starts at, but I think it's like 30 or something like that.
No, you can get the duet stand, which I'm assuming is 2. It is 2 at level 14.
With coin, right?
No, this one is cash.
Oh, okay. At 14 with cash. Very nice.
1,540.
No, that ain't bad.
That ain't bad at all.
So you can already have that one.
Yeah, I've
For
got plenty
what?
of money.
The
Money's
double
not an
rod stand that I'm using. You can get it at level
Oh.
14.
It's a different one to you, Kai.
Oh, well, it's still double rod stand. Yeah.
Yeah, it still.
I don't know
holds
where I got mine.
Because I'm level 14 now.
Oh,
Nice.
that's a little bit meatier of a carp, I think. Yeah, no, maybe not.
I'm going back to the Rocky Lake.
All right.
Going back to Colorado, huh?
Yeah, make some money there.
Yeah, no, Colorado's a decent
And
lake.
the first one you can get with a bite alarm if you want it is 41.
Yeah, I don't really want
I
it.
use
I hear Nubs cussing at it too much. I'll stick with my noisy bell.
I use the bells. I don't really know what the difference is, truthfully. So
There
I
isn't.
use both.
It just
the-
beeps.
You can turn it down, just look at the lights, but that's another story.
Don't tell
the
Nubs
bite
that.
alarm, when it beeps, you've got a fish biting. When the bells start ringing, it's on. You strike, bring it in.
But don't tell Nubs you can turn it down because I'm having way too much fun.
I won't
He-
at all. I'll
He had
leave
the
that to you.
bells. He had the bells on his fishing rods, and he got that new rod holder that holds 4 rods that has the beepers built in. So when he had fish hitting all 4 rods. So all the bells were going off and all the beepers were going off. He was like, "Oh my god, the noise!"
he must have paid some money then, because he's pretty low level.
Yeah, he bought the carp master kit,
A pack, yeah.
No.
and it came with the
I've got
quad rod holder.
I've got a bunch of carp stuff too, but it didn't come with that rod. I bought mine like several years ago, so it must have been a different pack. Nice bass.
Largemouth, and that was on the crawfish cut on the bottom.
I don't have crawfish cut. I just have crawfish.
Yeah, it's crawfish cut.
I'm not high enough level to buy a cut crawfish.
That's only for the cool kids.
That's only for people that are higher level than me. So I'm only like 20.
No. Ruue, didn't you say you bought crawfish cut?
Yeah.
And she's
Maybe
way lower than you.
Maybe I do. I don't know.
Yeah.
I get confused when it comes to this stuff sometimes. I just kind of use whatever I have because I have so much junk that I just want to get rid of stuff.
All right, that's enough carp. Let's play with a lure for a little
What
bit.
the hell? I was casting out there earlier.
Play with this little spoon. Some.
I spent probably $200-300 on this game when I first started playing it.
Oh, I spent enough to buy that sportsman's pack, but I didn't spend anywhere near that much.
No, I bought like the bass pack and the carpy pack and the catfish pack and boat, some kind of a boat pack and.
Oh damn! Yeah, no, I didn't get all that. I wouldn't mind getting a boat one though.
I've got 2 boats actually. I got a kayak and a boat. So
It just
I've never
annoys
used
me
either
that
one.
you can get bass boats, but only one person can go on them. That pisses me off.
And actually, when I bought the boat, is because I was hoping that I could take a buddy of mine out with me. And nope, you can't. Fuck all that.
Yeah.
It is supposed to be coming, but how long is a piece of string?
And how much are they going to charge when they do it? Yeah.
That is very true. Oh,
It's going to cost you 500 bait coins for an extra seat.
11.
For what?
Extra seat for your boat.
Crawfish cut.
Oh, okay. Oh, bluegill, really?
What the hell
Get
did I
out of here.
catch? I don't know what he is, but he's heading upriver at a pretty good clip.
Oh, I see. I have crawfish, and they're probably came from somewhere illegitimate, as I like to say. I can buy more here, but they're 5 bait coins. That ain't happening.
No, hell no. Not for bait. Bait is the last thing you want to spend bait coins on.
Yeah, no, I don't spend bait coins on anything anymore except for, infinite licenses, because that's the only downside too. But that's something they don't tell you about a lot in this game either. Is that all the equipment that you get in those packs that you pay cash for to repair them, you have to repair it with bait coins. So
Oh, I
basically,
did
you
not
can
know
only use it until it breaks, and then it's gone forever, unless you want to pay cash to repair those items.
that. I did not know that.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that, Fury? Because I've
Yes.
got my biggest float rod. I've got come with a pack, and I'm just repairing it with silver every time it wants
It
it.
depends. It depends. If it's an item that you're the right level for, yes. But
Oh,
if you
yeah.
But
I'm
like,
with
for
you now.
example,
Yeah.
I have rods that are like level 35 and 40 because they came in the pack, right? I'm nowhere near high enough to level them. Plus, there's some items like this fish castle I've got, I believe is literally bait coins only.
Yeah, I'm
You
with
can't
you.
repair it otherwise. Yeah.
I'm with you now, Fury, because I'm high enough level. I can repair it as
That was my
with silver.
that's my assumption anyway. I don't personally have the experience to know for certain if that's what it is. I just know that most of the stuff I got in packs I can't repair unless I use Bitcoin. So my only assumption is because I'm not high enough level to be able to buy the item directly. So
And on the plus side as well, if you got something you don't want, sell it. You get coin back.
true. That is true. Oh, I'm out of bait. That's bogus.
And I sold a lot of my nets, fish keepers, whatever you want to call them. Not a lot because I didn't have a lot, but that came with packs that I
packs.
bought that I'd already got. I just sold it for coin.
Nice. Yeah, I don't have very many. I've been hanging on to them because I can't repair them without using Bitcoin. So I'm like, well, when they break, I throw them away and just use the next one down that's smaller. Go from there.
Yeah, but instead of throwing them away, can't you just leave them in
Don't let them break.
in storage and wait until you are high enough level and repair them?
Yeah, don't let them break. Just put them away until you can repair them.
I can certainly try that for certain. I mean, I've got the storage space, so. Now that after talking to you, Jack, you're the only person I know that's that high of level in this game. Everybody else I've ever played with, I'm higher than all of them. So they gave up after like 2 weeks of playing, like always. So
I'm higher than you. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. So
well, not you.
It's not much help.
I mean, I was speaking from like the people that I used to play with.
Right.
So none of them have any clue. So
I don't either.
Yeah, me either. It's like I've got all these baits, right? Not baits. All those fragrance things, that you're like using the baskets.
Uh-huh.
I have no clue what the fuck any of that's for. Like it came in it came in the packs that I bought.
It's basically chum. Yeah.
Yeah, I get that, but I have no idea how to actually use it.
It's easy to. It really is.
Because it starts talking about recipes, like you put this piece and that piece and that piece and this piece in there, and you mix it all up, and you do this and you do that, and I'm like, what the fuck, all that? I'll just throw some shit out there.
Most of the time, if you have it, I put all mine back in the house. But you have those little packets in here, and you can just like one of my rods right here is got a bait basket, and you can just drag the packet onto the bait basket, and it'll take you to the mixing screen where you just mix it.
Well, I knew that, but I literally throw all that crap in my home because I just don't want to have it in my inventory. There's just no point.
Yeah, same here.
I don't know.
The only time I used it was,
so
I think I can't remember. It was either carp or sturgeon that I went after that actually used that. So I've only used it in one fishing trip. So I don't know a lot about it either.
Like this rod I'm using right now is down to 67% durability, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix it. I hope I can.
If not, just put it in your home until you're high enough level.
Well, the reason it's as busted as is because I
Favorite
don't
rod?
even know why I'm using this rod. No, it's just one of those. I didn't pay attention when I was assembling things. It's a 9-pound rod with an 18-pound setup.
Yeah, that'll wear it out pretty quick.
That'll do it. Yep. But if it's a 9-pound rod, I know I can buy it and repair it because I am level 23. I'm above those weights at this point. It's just the point. I don't want to leave here and pay all that money to come back just to be able to change out rods.
Yeah.
So I just won't let it break. That's all. Now, this game is far more complicated than I ever gave it credit for. They did a good job, like the developers did a good job at some semi-realistic fishing and whatnot, but I just wish it wasn't so money hungry.
Yeah.
That's all.
All right. I think I'm going to go back to large cut bait instead of this. Well, no, I don't think I will. The bass really do pay well. It's worth catching them.
Some mole cricket larvae. See how that goes. No, I'm a terrible fisherman in real life and in video games. So, just saying.
I haven't really figured out the mechanics of this game much, but I'm a pretty fair fisherman in real life. Not terrific, but I can generally catch what I'm after.
The mechanics of like how to do the different, like twitching or whatever's, you know what I mean?
Right.
I'm doing it the exact same time every time, but yet sometimes I get a 3 out of it. Sometimes I get a 1, it's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
So
that one is beyond me, Fury, as well. I do know that you have to have
and if you change
setup.
Yeah, if you change rod or reel or line weight, it changes the way the lure responds. So
it all goes into it.
I see. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't think about all that. Okay. And I do tend to run like heavier line and reels than I need.
Me too.
Just so I don't have to fight the fish as much.
Which means you get shit for XP.
Yep. But you can reel that fucker in easier, though.
Yep. Whoa. It's a meaty boy.
Uh-oh. Not that meaty. You're not even getting your...
You'd be surprised. It's a hefty rod.
You're not even getting your your bars beyond green there, Bubba.
Yeah, but he's still a 16.8 pound flathead.
Yeah.
This is a pretty healthy rod.
You could have turned your old...
Oh, what the hell?
What's it called? The drag up a bit on that guy.
Yeah, it ain't even halfway.
That's all right. This is a hefty fish, too, because it's damaging my 9-pound rod again.
What's the matter?
Oh, I had another line break.
Wait. Oh, that's right. She's not fishing with us, is she?
No, she's in the Rockies trying to make enough money to come here.
Oh, yeah, that's right. God, I'm going to break my fucking pole if I ain't careful. Come on now. This is sad. I have to let this fish run because my pole can't take the weight. Yeah.
Yep.
I need to look
That's where it goes.
This is only one of 3 poles I've got. I just need to check the other ones. But I think the other ones are casting poles, and you can't, for some reason, you can't equip, bobber shit on casting poles. It's like, what? Yeah, you can.
No.
You can put anything
And
on
that
your
had all
fucking reel.
brand new stuff on it.
What kind of shape's your line in, Ruue? the percentage underneath the stress bar?
I well, no, I'm in my or inventory at the moment.
Your line might be getting weak. It might be time to throw it out and put new line on. But you can see that under your stress bars.
I wish it would leave tabs folded until I unfolded them.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It keeps extending all the menus on the in
Oh,
your
on the-
backpack.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, you damn fish, get in here. I don't enjoy this fight. Thank you. Oh, that's why. Good God.
Hmm.
13.5 pound catfish on a 9 pound rod. That'll do it.
Well, that should be good for the XP.
It was. Yep. But now my rod is like half broken. So let me take a look around here. What can I do? Can you? I don't know. Yeah, you can actually. What am I talking about? I'm stupid.
Look, can you repair it?
No. No, you can't repair it while you're out fishing. That
Yeah,
that
I
I do
think
know.
so.
Jeez.
There's a $200 bass. That's enough to extend my stay a day.
I'd have brought a better reel with me. It'd been great.
All right, it's got a new leader, new line.
What weight on your line and your leader?
Weight, I don't know.
What test? Yeah.
Oh, I got a 7-pound leader and like 12-pound test.
Okay. Yeah, that leader's going to be your weak point. You want it to be your weak point, but you want it to be just barely weaker than your line.
What's the drag on your reel, Ruue?
I got it down a couple notches. That one.
No, I mean max drag, because if you have a too heavy a reel, your line will snap almost every time.
Oh. I don't know. I can't look at the moment. I got a fish.
This is hilarious.
Well, if you have a fish and it ain't breaking your line, then I guess you're okay.
Yeah, I was just thinking that as well.
But down there next to below your line stress meter, it shows your leader percentage also. You got,
99%.
yep. And every time you catch a fish, that'll go down a little bit. When that leader gets below 50%, replace it or it will break on you.
I've got a 3.4-pound rainbow trophy trout.
Very, very nice. There's some money.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go feed my dog, so I'm gonna have to call this, I guess.
Feed the
I have to give my puppies a treat.
Shit, that's something I need to buy. I think we're getting low on dog food, aren't we?
We're getting low, but we still have some. But I'm gonna give them some treats here in a minute because I'm sitting here eating grapes and they want a grape. They can't have those.
No, I shouldn't give them grapes. You can't metabolize it.
Yeah. It's about 50% extra money and experience if you're premium. Because I made $3,000 and I would have made 4,600.
Yeah.
So.
And like you said, it makes the travel costs cheaper too.
Yes, it does.
That's good. I caught a fish on both rods. Just as I finished reeling in the first one, the bell started ringing.
Nice.
That's the way to time it.
I'm not buying anything for the Congo River. I don't care about the Congo River.
It's been trying like hell to sell me the gold pack, whatever that is. I haven't looked
Okay,
at it.
yeah. So repairing this rod is $494 cash. So there we go. 2 weeks.
Yeah, that's worth it.
Oh, I can repair the fish castle now. Weird. Before I couldn't. $6,000. Okay. Good.
Pricey,
I'm
but a
sure.
hell of a lot cheaper than buying a new one.
Yeah.
I looked at
don't
the price on the fish castle earlier. I was like, holy shit, never mind.
Yeah, I don't have any idea how much they cost. I was gonna look that
A
up real
lot.
quick. Now that you mentioned it,
A lot.
where is that?
I'll find you,
Deep net.
Fury. I'll look it up. Fish Castle, what?
Oh, I got the fish castle large. L plus, yeah.
It's a lot
Fish
more
castle
than I
L
have.
plus. The L plus fish castle L plus is above level 42. Actually, it's not even purchasable.
No, not at your level.
No, period.
No, it
There's-
is. It's probably just not showing it to you yet because of your level.
No, I can see the ones above my level, right? This one's at 42. It's available. The Fish Castle L is available at level 40 that will hold 440 pounds, just like mine. But the one I have is the Fish Castle L Plus that will hold max single fish weight of 165 pounds.
But the old plus
Sale.
Fury is only coin. You
Yes.
can't get it. It's just coin.
Great.
Yep. So,
I have fish on it.
1,130.
yeah. So it's $100,000 for that Fish Castle L to get the same weight capacity mine has.
Yeah, that's
nuts.
nuts.
And you got to be level 40. So, and no, I don't know what pack that came in. I have no idea what pack that came in.
It's probably changed since you bought it anyways.
Yeah, you're probably not wrong. Yeah. Where?
One of my bells rang.
Where is the?
Unless I heard
rod
Rue's
stands?
bells
There
ring.
I got another trophy rainbow.
Did you have bells jingling, or was that one of mine getting a hit?
Fury,
Yeah.
the net I've got cost me 347,220 silver.
Holy
God.
crap.
Wow. I see. Okay, so the duo rod stand that you have, I can buy for bait coins, but I can't buy that exact one until you can buy the dual pack at level 48. Just so you know.
99 Killer Dog. What's up, Killer Dog?
Let's
Welcome to the
see.
channel.
Mono rod duet. There's the one.
Fishing
I'm doing
around,
some-
doing a little fishing.
Level 14.
Yeah, that's the duet
yeah.
stand. Yeah. Yeah, that one will hold 2 rods. But the one that Kazakh has is the duo holder 2 rod that's bait coin only until you're level 48. Then you get 2 of them for purchase at the same time.
Oh, yeah. I'm with you. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. It's just weird little things that make it different. It's just weird.
And then you just might as well hang on and get the quartet.
Yeah, exactly. For 2 levels. Yeah.
Do I have tips for the sport pack? I don't know what you mean. I bought this sport pack many years ago, and I don't really remember much of anything about it. Came with a bunch of poles and gears, poles and gear. That's all I remember. If you buy it now, it doesn't come with the poles. It just comes with the tackle box and pole holder and stuff, but you don't get the rod and reels with it.
Look, you don't get the rod and reels with the sport packs anymore.
Nope, because I bought it for Nubs and Rue yesterday or day before, and it came with the shirt and the rod holder and the tackle box, but not the it didn't come with any rods or reels. I was quite disappointed when I realized that, because that's why I bought it for them, was for the rods and reels. And it didn't come with them.
Oh, well. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that is an absolute shite.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Because I bought some of the sport packs. I haven't bought them all. Just
The economy is affecting
easily.
everything.
Yeah, they had it on sale the other day for $7, and I thought, well, that's fantastic. They can get some nice rods and reels to get them started, and it didn't come with any. And I didn't notice that till after I bought them. I mean, they still got the nice tackle box and the multi rod holder and stuff, but I'm currently on Nerheim River, but I guess where you go with them, it depends on your level. The highest place you can afford to go generally. If you're just getting started out, you want to be on Lone Star Lake because it's free, and you can go there and leave as much as you want without paying travel costs.
And then the mud water's not bad.
So
Muddy water, is it mud water or muddy water?
Mudwater, Missouri. Yeah, that'd be the second place. Once you get enough money up, you can start fishing at the Rocky Lake. That's the first real good money for fish that you're going to get.
Just
But
remember
it's
one
not
thing,
free.
when you plan your trip, make sure you have enough money for your license, advanced license, and your travel fee.
Yeah, Rue's not wrong. You don't really want to bother going someplace and doing a lot of fishing without being able to pay for the advanced license, so that you can keep all the good fish for money.
Otherwise, all the big fish you have to throw back.
And always buy the biggest fish stringer / net that you can afford, because that's keeping fish is where your money comes from. Speaking of big fish, this is a pretty healthy fella. He's got my rod and reel in the yellow, and this is not that light a rod.
My line is still going in the red,
What in the hell did I catch?
and I've got 12-pound test.
Yeah, but you only have a 7-pound leader. That's what's making it go in the red.
That's all the biggest one I could buy. Well, actually, I have a 7.9, but
That's the heaviest leader you can buy.
yep,
Oh,
right now.
did you try the different types?
Yeah, I have a fluorocarbon and a titanium.
Well, you can probably get a heavier one in mono.
I don't know. I think I looked at them, and this was the two heaviest ones I could get.
That's kind of silly.
I was shopping by pounds.
But you don't have to use a leader.
No?
No, if you can fish without a leader. When your line breaks, you'll lose your sinker as well as your hook if you don't have a leader. But you don't have to use it if you can't get one that's heavy enough for what you're doing.
Gotcha.
You use the leader for two reasons. One, you usually have a leader that's more resistant to teeth, to being bit than your normal line is. But you also want your leader to be slightly less tensile strength than your line, so that if your hook gets snagged, your leader will break without costing you your expensive weight. You can still reel in your line and your expensive weight. You just lose your hook. So you want your leader less test than your line, but not by much. Just generally more tooth or abrasion resistant.
I took it off. Let's see how it does. I've actually been catching a fair amount of trout out here. I got 9 pounds of trout already.
I'm gonna
Or
go try
18, that is.
a different spot. I'm gonna see how I do on one of them other spots over there. Jack says there's catfish over in the truck basin now, so I might give that a try. There never used to be when I fished here before.
Hi, pretty girl. Yeah, I'll give you a snack. You two girls deserve some treats.
You never know with Jack though. He might be telling me shit just to fuck with me.
No, I'm just looking at the sports bundles.
I just messing with you, man.
Somebody fucked up because you can get everything you need.
You hear me? You're gonna go easy. Right, this one's Gracie's.
It looks like you bought the sport outfit pack.
Good girl.
I don't know what I bought for me. I bought that years ago. But yeah, whatever the sport pack was that was on sale for $7 yesterday, that's what I bought for Ruue and Nubs.
Yeah, nothing in it apart from a hat and a shirt and
rod holder. Yep.
I've done it.
Well, the not rod holder, the rod case is what I mean.
The notes in a minute. You go easy. Mama wants
So they
to
could
keep her
hold
finger.
3 rods instead of 1 or something, I think.
It's the salmon.
Yeah, the pro angler bundle is still there. That'll be about $25, I would say.
Yeah, I can't afford that right now.
$23.55 for me.
That one will have to wait till come around payday. So.
Oh no, I was just looking at because obviously I've got most of them. I haven't got them all.
Yes.
And I thought, oh, they took them away when you said that because I don't look anymore.
So hard. Okay, you gotta go easy. Samus. Samus. Good girl. That was much better, Samus. Good girl. Yeah. She took it like she didn't have a jackhammer for her head.
Go round a bit further, Kai.
Last one.
You can go around further?
Yeah, go round to your right further.
Samus.
I didn't know you could. But like over the rock or something?
Yeah, go round.
Okay.
You'll find a spot.
Yeah, I didn't know you could, like over here or even further.
No, that's it for now.
Just there.
That's all for now.
And then out into the middle.
Is your bin empty? Gracie, I know you had breakfast. All right, move.
No, AFK for a little while.
All right, Jack.
Have a good night, Jack.
Oh, he'll be back. He's just.
Okay. I thought he was leaving.
He said he's gonna be AFK for a while.
All right, scoot. Scoot.
Tackle is too light for the rod. Yet I can still cast it to the horizon. No, crap. I snapped. Must have thrown it right in the grass patch.
Oh, good job. Way to go, loser.
Way to go, man. Way to go.
Have you played SnowRunner?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I couldn't remember if we had talked about that one or not.
I played that a little bit.
That's a fun one for a nice, slow-paced game.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Ooh. That fish is all my reel can take.
Where are my rods?
That's
at?
good. That ought to be experience. That's what I need, some experience so I can level up a little. I haven't leveled since we've been back. It's been 3 days and I haven't got a level. Using too big of equipment. That's what all the girls say.
That's what she said.
My equipment's too big.
23 pounds. Let's find the right line for this.
Largemouth bass, $209 worth. And 41 plus 41 XP gained. That's horrible. Horrible. I have to catch about 1 million of those to level. Guess I better get casting.
Are you in the right spot for your level? No.
No, hell no.
That's why. You got to catch much, much bigger fish. The higher level you get to really level it.
Yeah. I know there's something in particular I needed to catch here. I don't remember what it was.
You have to check your missions, I'm sure.
Yeah. Let's see, what was I supposed to catch here?
Okay, so that's right.
I need to catch a 1 pound plus black crappie on jig bait. Equip a jig head number 1 with a tube jig bait. I don't know if I have that. I don't have that. I can't even do that one. I don't suppose they sell it in the shop, do they?
Yeah, the one thing I hate is how do you know which rod is what kind?
What, yeah.
It's like I'm looking at a rod right now. It's a Nero 1210. It's obviously it's
a Nero, I believe, is a match rod.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the rest of the rods I've got, and it's like all of them are grayed out, so I can't just swap it out for another rod, which means I don't have another one that's quote unquote the same.
But the match rods I think are for spinning reels, or I mean casting reels. Sorry, could be wrong about that, but I think they qualify as custom.
It's for the spinner reels.
Oh yeah,
I have
that's right there.
53-pound fucking reel, but I can't swap out the rod. Go figure. Because I have other rods that would work with it. I know that, but item replaced one with item of the same type. Fine, then get out of the way. How about that?
All right, so I can't do jig heads because I don't have any, and they're apparently not in the shop. What kind of shit is that? I need a 1.0, and they don't sell a 1.0 here.
Yikes. What's the weight on this? 3.5 to 7 ounces. Okay.
What other? All right, pike hunt. I got to catch a redfin pickerel, 1.1 pounds or better on casting spoon. Wait, it counts this narrow as a casting spoon? That don't make sense. I can tell. No, it doesn't. Okay. Just doesn't update. It might be a fair-sized bass. No, it's not that big. But if I get 150 pounds of them, that'll be a decent payday. Alright, so I need a cast and spin. Half ounce. Quarter ounce. 6 ounce. Let's go with a quarter ounce. Where the hell would one go about catching a pickerel?
I don't know, but I think I've about had enough fishing for today.
You ain't even been fishing. You've been playing with the dogs.
I've been fishing a lot today. Shoot, we started this at what, 10 o'clock?
No, you started at 10 o'clock. I started earlier than that. I was fishing for at least an hour before you came along.
It's 4:30 now, isn't it? Oh, it's almost 5.
What happened to Jamie?
She had to work today, so she'll be here soon.
You're still in North Carolina, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now I can stay here and log out here, and it'll put me back here
Yep.
Yes.
without having to pay again.
Yep.
Correct. Yes.
Very good.
Holy cow, this is an excitable fish. Oh, flathead.
I brought a new rod for funsies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see these people with the 90s after their name and think they're born in 1990, and God, that makes me feel old.
Holy
You are old.
That is way too far of a cast. Okay.
I was watching a streamer the other day that I watch plays Rust. Him and a couple of his buddies play Rust, and I despise that game. I don't play it. But it's fun to watch him do it.
Sure.
And then they got to talking about something that happened. He's like, yeah, that's when I was born, 2003. And I was like, oh my God, are you kidding me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm like,
youngins,
holy
man.
shit. I got fucking socks older than that.
Yep.
I mean, yeah. That is a thing.
By 2003, I'd already been married and divorced twice.
Look at that. Cast it all the way across the lake.
All right, you guys have fun. I'll yak at you later.
Bye, sis.
Laters. I actually just got bait coins for casting that far. That's funny. Interesting. No, that rod is set up for 50 pounds.
Nice. You're not going to get any experience here with that one.
Nope. Ask me if I give a damn.
I mean, it's possible. You could catch a pretty big damn flathead out here.
Sorry, I still forgot to change out my third rod again. I got everything else done but that one. Damn, I'm dumb. All right.
I've got 7 rods on me.
I can only hold 5. I didn't buy any packs that allowed me to hold anything bigger, so.
A couple of my rods are too heavy duty to even use here.
Oh, yeah. I know that feeling. Why won't you get off the bottom? What the hell am I doing wrong? Well, it's a triple runner, that's why. It's probably designed to run at the bottom. Sinking, that's its buoyancy, yeah, okay. Get Eddie.
See if I can get a twitch going. I need a heavier spoon to keep a good twitch going.
I don't understand how to use crankbait, apparently.
Crankbait, they'll have a set depth depending on the lure. It should say
Oh.
3 foot, 5 foot, 6 foot, whatever.
Yeah, mine says 12 foot, so that's the problem. Okay.
And it's going to be that depth. So you don't really work them, as far as twitching or anything like that. You just reel. And the
Oh,
blades
yeah.
keep them at that set depth.
12 feet's way too deep. Okay, got it.
Yeah. That's heavy duty. You want probably like a 3 footer here, probably.
I'm just going to switch to a jiggy jig.
Got my bell ears. That's mine.
Oh, that's mine. I have 2 drag set and you give me that kind of line tension? What the fuck? I check my line when I get this guy in. You gotta wait, dog. I can't let you in. I'm busy reeling a fish in. Oh, there he comes. So, oh, got 14-pound catfish. That's fine.
Nice.
I think it's a 17-pound line. That would be why, right? 16-pound line. Yeah, okay. That's why it was giving me so much fits. That's fine. No.
Yeah, you were.
I'm good with that. That's fine. That's perfectly acceptable.
Ah, shit. Picked up the wrong rod. Oh, you're not a bass. Well, maybe it is a bass. He was just pulling the hell out of it.
Ooh,
Ah, no
trophy
wonder.
largemouth. That's why.
5.1
5
pound
pound.
largemouth.
Nice. That's very nice. Shit. Apparently, these catfish want whatever it is on this end of this pole. I can't even tell you what it is. Oh, cut bait. Pound flathead. 25 experience. Jesus.
Yeah. I got like 21 experience for that
Yeah, it's just because
bass I reeled in earlier.
My equipment is so far advanced over the fish. That's why.
I couldn't have
Don't
got
mind
anything
it.
bigger. I was using this small rod, and it had my reel in the orange, and I still only got 25 XP. I guess we need to be at higher level lakes, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some of this stuff done here. And I need to go find a place to catch a grass pickerel. I don't think I can catch one in this little bay.
That's why I don't like jigs. They drive me crazy. I only like to fish with certain types of lures. Like I mostly like poppers and frogs and stuff like that. I don't much do any of the other shit.
My bell's going crazy while I'm reeling in a fish from a bazillion miles out there.
Yep. That's on you because I can't touch your pulse. That's
Oh.
how this game works.
Hey, I caught a redfin pickerel. What I needed. But
Nice.
he wasn't quite big enough. He was 0.72 pounds. I need 1.5 or bigger. Hey, 2 trophies in a row on the bait.
Nice. 5.6 pounds. Oh, shh. Snubs.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Don't tell him we're here.
Yeah.
What's up, buddy? How's the
So-
barbecue?
It was good. I road shared with my my grandparents. And my grandpa was dine and dash.
And all right then.
Ooh, that might be a 1.6 pounder. Nah, he just hit it really hard. I'm not sure that's even a pickerel. It's acting funny.
Oh, you got that new place?
Yeah, I'm at the Heron River now. It's expensive to come here. $3,300 to travel and $1,100 for a 1-day license.
Ouch.
But the money, damn.
Yeah, it ain't bad. Yeah.
I filled my net in about a half an hour real time, and
Filled your net.
It was worth over $7,000, like 7,500. Yeah, yeah. I'm catching like 30-pound flathead catfish and shit.
With what rod?
My standard bait rods that I use.
Oh.
It's a heavy chaser 910 sport. It can handle up to 56-pound test line. And then my extra heavy only handles 18.5-pound test.
Oh, there's another 16-pound catfish.
So I'm pretty sure it has 35-pound test on it.
Yeah, I don't think I'm high enough level to get
No.
those 30-pounders.
Probably.
No, you just use a slightly smaller hook and you can still make some money though. Like the bass that I'm catching are worth $100 a pound.
What size hook?
I'm using 3/0. So you could go a little smaller. I'd go with like a number 1 or a 1/0 or a number 1 hook.
Okay.
But see, look, here's he's pulling in a flathead right now. See how big this one is.
Come on. Come on. This is an 18-pound test setup, so.
Yeah, he's got 18-pound test, and he's pulling in a flathead. Got to work at it a little. That was a 14.9 pounder. And what's that worth?
$352.
$352.
Yep.
But the bass, I'm catching 4-pound bass that are worth over $400.
Do I just need minnows?
No, we're using cut bait for.
I'm using small cut bait to catch the catfish.
So yeah, you'll want plenty of cut bait. I'm using crawdad cut. I'm catching catfish and bass on crawdad cut. Minnows would be good, and anything else that's good for bass. You know, minnows, shiners. Shiners, I was catching gar and bass.
I just got something on this spinner bait. What's this? Come on. Come here, you fucker, come here.
This guy, there ain't no way he's 1.6 pounds.
Oh, 5.5 pound trophy bass.
Nice.
It's $393.
Nice.
And that's just off of spinner bait. Nothing fancy.
I'm catching the right flavor fish. They're just not heavy enough.
But it's 20-pound test, of course. So
this guy's $70 for a 0.9 pound. So
wow,
that's not too shabby.
So did Ruue leave because Fear jumped on?
What's that?
I said, did Rue leave because Fury jumped on?
Oh no,
Yeah,
it's her
yeah,
nap time.
Yeah, she
You know,
ran away because I showed up. She don't like
Oh.
me, you know that.
Yeah.
That's why she says hi to me every time I'm not in with him.
I am shocked and amazed that we've kept Rue fishing as much as we have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am too, actually.
Oh, there goes my bait rod, of course, when I'm really in a pickerel.
Hey, $250 for some wax worms? I have issues.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Inflation's a bitch.
Yeah. The fuck they think it is? Caviar? I mean, what the hell? Oh,
They-
4.6 pound. Nice.
4.6 pound trophy bass worth $330.
What's the other one? Oh, that is it. Okay.
Oh, but just so you're aware, that 25 XP isn't how much XP you got for catching him. That's bonus XP.
Oh, okay.
Like mine was minus 41.
I've never seen a minus.
Yeah, it's because my rod can handle a fucking 150 pound fish, and I'm using it to catch 5-pound bass.
Wow. It's amazing. You're doing that, and my little 54-pound setup over here can't. It hadn't caught nothing yet. I need to reel that in and cast it somewhere else. Of course, it could be the bait I'm using. I have to use like the crappie bait is what it is. With that setup, I don't know why it's making me do that, but it is. What's this little guy? Oh, a little 2.8 pound bass. He's worth $200.
Yeah, that 2.4 pound bass. Right behind you.
All you need is lure 2. Catch a certain number of fish. Cool. There's 2 more bait coins. Thank you. Let me pick up my big old rod here.
Keep bragging.
Don't mind if I do.
It is a big rod. Come on. I'm using that. Oh, there it is. Caviar sinking pellets. That's what it is.
Son of a bitch. I didn't get my lure in the water that time. Right in mid cast, my bell goes off.
Damn.
Smallmouth bass, 2.2 pounds, $165. Shit.
Just throw that right there. That's a short cast for this rod. Should have tried to put a bell on that damn thing. That's what I should have done. Oh, there's Mr. Questionable Decisions over there.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Look at you catching a almost 1 pound smallmouth bass.
Almost. And I just need 100 of these things to make some money.
Picking on the youngins. I see how it is. Well, yeah, but you got premium too, though, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got the one package. It's only for a week, I think.
Yeah, I don't have premium at all yet. So. You
And
know,
the only reason.
When I left to feed my dogs, I made $3,000. I would have made 4,500, and I only had like 100 pounds of fish in my net. So.
Yeah, when I didn't leave, I just forwarded time till morning, sold all my fish, and it was like $7,400.
Jeez. Oh, here we go. That's what's up. Come on, baby.
Yeah, I got this package because I get the 3 stand from early.
Oh, 2.6 pound bass.
And I get a Fish Castle Large Plus. It's 440 pounds of net.
Yep, that's the one
That's
I got.
what he's got.
That's the one I got. Yep, and then max single fish weight's 165 pounds.
Mine's max single is 110.
Oh, then you have the Fish Castle L, right?
Yep.
Yeah, you must not have the plus. Because that's the difference between the L and the plus is 110 or 165. But still, hey, it's a damn good net. That's for sure.
I've got a Fish Cabin M Plus.
Yep.
Holds 154 pounds with a max of 66.
Which so far
I
is
got a heavy boy.
more than enough.
Yeah, I got a heavy boy too. My reel's going in the orange.
It's pulling away like nothing.
But this is a small rod, so.
Yeah, you do got a heavy boy. He's a bass, looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, fighting little bastard.
Well, this little rod, he's not even necessarily a trophy. No, he
No,
wasn't
he's
even a trophy.
he's a good size, but
He's a fighter. But this is my little pickerel catching rod. He's not supposed to be on here. Supposed to be catching my 1.6 pound pickerel.
The only thing I hate about this 3-stand, it is annoying.
you know what? That's what you get for buying it. You see what I did there, Kai?
I did. You think I should tell him?
You know.
Tell him what?
Nope, never mind.
Never mind.
Nope.
Jack's here. Be quiet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
The Grandmaster is the only one allowed to say anything.
Nubs was just
3
complaining
lines.
about how noisy his fish stand is.
I got all 3 lines open. I can't.
Come here, you little fish. You're baby fish.
I was just wondering if we should tell him what you told us about his fish stand.
Nope.
Yeah, I know.
See?
Now let him suffer a bit more.
If Jack says no, then the answer's no. He is the
Well,
highest ranking one of us. Just saying.
The high level says no. Can't do it.
That's right. Holy shit. Apparently that's a
What
hot
was that? I can't. What?
What?
Nothing.
Oh,
4
nice
point.
bass.
Ooh, nice one.
Hella
dude.
nice
Hell
bass
yeah.
there, Nubs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's only 0.7
somebody's bell.
pounds. Come on, man.
Whose bell is that? Yours or mine? That's mine.
It's not mine.
It's mine.
The only way you can hear my bell if it comes over Discord. You can't actually hear them in person.
Hey, look, I got a shell.
Yeah, you can. I've heard your bell.
Only if it
In-game.
comes over Discord, I think.
No, I've heard it in game.
Really?
Because I've looked down and seen yours shaking, not mine. So, yep. Oh, that's another good catfish. Yeah,
There's
11
another
pounds.
flathead coming in. This is a good spot you put me in here, Jack. Man, I'm catching shit left and right.
I know, same. I just showed up and said, "Hey, he's over there. I'm going over there."
I can't remember what I was fishing for, to be honest, when I come over. I think it might have, oh, I know what it was. It was the gar tournament. And there's gar around there as well. Very hard to get, but they are there. And I was catching every fucking thing else.
There's a lot of fish in here. I'm trying to catch that 1.5 pound plus pickerel. Not having any luck so far. I'm catching plenty of redfin pickerel. They just aren't big enough.
I know where they are on if you're using bait, but at a spinner, I ain't got a clue.
No, yeah, I have to catch them on a casting spoon. And they're here. I'm catching a lot of them. They're just not big enough. Ah, shit. And of course, there goes my bait rod dinging. Well, I got a fish on the lure that don't want to reel in. What the hell I catch here? There he is. I'm just going to keep snatching him out of the water. Get up here, sucker. Hey, reel in my bait rod for me.
I'm trying to get all 3 of mine.
Nope.
My strike timed out, whatever he was. I don't want to let this one on the lure go in case it's my pickerel. Nope, that is definitely a bass. I saw him come out of the water.
Wrong button. There we go. This reminds me of fishing in Florida almost with the amount of bass we're catching. Jesus.
Yeah, there's no shortage of them. Man, this one's a fight too. Jeez.
Some of them are.
I had to see that.
2.4 pound
Trophy when I
smallmouth,
caught.
$180.
Nice.
Yeah. That was a 19-inch, 4.5 pounder.
Nice.
Nice thing is you can't tangle lines in this game, so.
Yeah, it's nice. Uh-oh. Wait, is that a fish? Or am I just stuck in the rocks? I think I'm just stuck in the rocks. Fuck, that sucks.
I'm not sure if I. Oh, yeah, I got a baby fish. Jeez, come on.
Yeah, I got a little bitty one on my. It's got to be a little bass.
Yeah, 1.2 pound. Yeesh. I'm keeping you just because I need the freaking cash. Get out of here.
Oh, yeah.
And I got plenty of space.
Oh, good. It came out of there. Nice.
Yeah, whatever this combination I'm using, I'm actually getting 3 dots when I'm twitching, so that's good. Means I'm twerking the lure properly.
Working it for the fish.
Let's weigh binoculars.
Fishing's dying out for some reason. What the hell?
It's supposedly early mornings. Peak time for me.
It's different for everybody. Yeah. The time of the day. That's one thing I always thought was weird is the time of the day is different for everybody.
Oh, yeah, because you can change your time whenever you want.
What time is it for me? It's 7 a.m. But the rest of this day is just going to get worse and worse and worse as we go. Apparently.
It's 9:22 for me, and I haven't even looked at prime time.
Yeah, prime time for me was half an hour ago.
But the catfish and the bass hit almost as well as night, maybe even better at night than they do in the
No
daytime. So just find your nighttime prime and advance to that. Keep on keeping on. One bass pays for the extend a day here.
I got a youngin.
Got a young. Yeah, a little
Gotta be
bit.
careful. FBI will come after you. Keep going after them youngins, buddy.
Oh, I'm releasing them into my net.
Keeping them protected in the net.
Yeah, exactly.
Little bastard hit it again. I won't miss you twice in a row.
Yeah, you will.
Nope, hang on. Never mind. I got other problems now. I see my bait line heading out across the lake.
Ah.
Oh, hello. I haven't seen one of you in a while. 20
Means I
pound
don't.
flathead. $493 worth.
Damn.
I'm gonna have to replace that leader pretty soon. Getting a little ratty looking. Try a 3/4 spoon. That thing's enormous. Probably no way in hell I can catch a pickerel on it, but you know what? You never know if you don't try, huh?
Suppose. Might need to change the color of this spinner I'm using.
Figure out how to twitch this thing.
Go with the yellow.
I don't think I can twitch it. This reel doesn't have a good speed for that.
How to get better reels?
Huh?
Better rods. I need better rods.
Yeah, if you get better rod, you need better reel. Usually it goes hand in hand.
It never ends. You upgrade one piece and
Everything has
you
to be
gotta
upgraded.
upgrade
Rod,
something else.
reel, line, tackle.
Samus, what you doing, puppy?
Causing problems.
Something weird was going on out there.
Making you ask
Well,
fucking
I doubt it's a
questions.
pickerel, but something hit this big old fucking 3-aught buoy.
I'm running 3-aughts. That's what I've been running.
Yeah, but I'm trying to catch little pickerels.
Oh.
But the ones I were catching were too little.
I'm catching bass.
I'd like to have a
with 3-aught.
2-aught spoon, but I don't have one.
I don't know what this guy is, but he's small. That's all I know.
I just want to see someone with a treble hook just winding it up and tossing it into the lake.
Jerking. I've only ever seen somebody fishing that way one time. They were pretty good at it.
I'm so tempted. Oh, it's too heavy. That's not, though. Yeah. This is for shits and giggles. It's a 4-aught hook instead of a 2-aught.
It's a pretty hefty hook.
Yeah, I think I'm
1.5 ounce 4-aught medium.
Every
spoon.
fish I've caught has been on this crawfish cut on my number 2 rod. My other
I'm set
rod hasn't caught
for like
anything.
8-9 pounds right now.
Ah.
And it's not that great here. I think about 12, 13.
To be fair, I haven't caught much of crapping. Since you got here, Nubs, I'm blaming it on you.
Just been wrecking them.
And I came in, got that trophy, shit in your face, and yeah.
Yeah, except for these baby fish, I just caught another one somehow on a fucking 4-aught hook. I'm getting a baby fish. What the hell?
And it sucks because I don't want to leave and upgrade my stuff. Just paid, what, $4.4 to get here.
Yeah.
Yep.
But what are you doing? Any bottom fishing?
I'm just using the bottom fishing. With the bells. That's all I'm doing.
Oh, I'm wrecking stuff with the lure over here. But
yeah, I do both.
I'm bottom fishing with crawfish cut and just.
Yeah, crawfish cut's way too high level.
I'm using
I can't keep this fish.
Small cut bait, which I know you've got because that's way low level.
Yeah, I'm using minnows right now because I had some that I'm swapping over to the cut bait.
My God, what did I catch? I can't. I couldn't keep that bass. My freaking 154-pound net is full.
Sucks to be you. Yeah, I'm using small cut bait. Yeah.
There's another
And I've
bass.
caught
I
some
can't keep it.
Really good catfish off of it. I just haven't caught any in a while for some reason.
So I got to advance my
I'm
time.
gonna move this guy, I guess. Try a different spot. I suppose. So I don't want to change my time if I don't have to.
I got to.
I'm gonna have to soon. My fishing's going to shoot.
My net's full, so I don't have a choice.
Oh well, yeah. I mean that's different.
Hey, when you leave, let me know what level I need to be to get like 15-pound rods.
I'm not leaving. I'm just advancing my time.
Okay.
It's too expensive to leave. But I have to advance till next morning. $500 to extend.
I'm just abusing my my fishing rod parts and my mouse.
I had $7,404 worth of fish in my net.
Yeah, it would have been 11 grand if you would have had your premium. Jesus.
Yep.
And an extra 500 XP. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, premium definitely pays. I just can't
I'm gonna
afford
be-
it right now. I'm too
I
broke.
just don't want to pay for it. That's my problem. I got the money, I just don't want to pay for it.
I don't have the money.
I don't like this game enough.
So, what's your heaviest rod, Notes?
35-pound carp.
Non-carp rod. What's your heaviest non-carp rod?
8-pound, 9-pound.
Oof.
But
Come on, baby.
there are carp here. I don't know how much they pay, and I don't know how big they are.
I guess that would be the plan, is to find a location that has carp so I can go ham on it.
There's common carp here. On average, 18 to 37 inches
Pounds?
and 4 to 30 pounds.
Shit. 30 pounds. Hit
So-
a 30-pound carp on an 8-pound test. You're screwed.
Well, yeah. I don't think it's going to give him any that big. I can
Yeah,
show
as long as
you
you
where
don't
to catch
miss
some
one.
carp on float. I don't know if you can catch them on the bottom in the same spot. I assume you probably can.
I would still have to leave
Why?
because it's those parts are at home.
Oh, you left all your carp baits and shit at home?
Yeah.
You don't have to have special carp stuff, do you?
No.
But that's the only place I got the 35-pound rods.
Oh, you don't have them on you?
No.
Okay. Yeah, it's too expensive to leave. But you can set up all your regular rods for bass fishing, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now, but it's underpowered.
I don't know why. You don't have cut bait. Do you have shiners or minnows?
No,
or
I
shrimp?
have cut bait. I have small and medium cut bait.
Well, cut bait's for catfish, not bass. I mean,
Jeez.
And I'm using minnows right now, small minnows.
small minnows are okay. Yeah, shiners are better. But
I got shiners.
dude, those are probably better with, say, like a number one
man.
or a 1/0
That's
hook,
Big old catfish. Look at that thing.
or even I'm using 3/0 hooks and catching largemouth.
Damn, you're 17-pound catfish. Jesus.
That's big old catfish.
I got a trophy, I guess, hooked right now. I've been fighting it for the past, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Yeah, so you'd probably want to. What size hooks are you using? In the aught range?
Why not?
Yeah. I wouldn't go any bigger than that. You'll be doing, like you say, you'll be fighting them all damn day. Drop down to like a number one hook, maybe even. Your fish size will get smaller, but you'll be able to reel them in faster.
You got a scented basket on your line, looks like there, Bubba.
I do. I don't have any scent. I just use
Oh.
it for a sinker.
Nice.
I put rocks in it.
Come over here, and that's where I'm at. I'll give up my spot here for you.
I was gonna say, I mean,
'Cause
I'll move over one.
Wrecking them over here.
No, I mean, I'm hitting them over here. I can't reel them fast enough.
Oh. That sucks. Nothing I can do about that.
No, it's an equipment issue.
But I'm going to go wander off around the corner and see if I can't find a spot to get this damn
I said
barrel.
it's a metallic line and a 9-volt battery.
That's cheating, isn't it?
Shit.
All's fair
Right.
in love and fishing.
That is very true. My time is done. I'll catch up with you all another time. Good night.
Have a good night, buddy.
It was good talking to you, Jack.
Say good night to the missus for us.
She went to bed about 45 minutes ago,
Oh.
but I will.
Take it easy,
I've got
buddy.
a catfish.
Hey, 20.5
Oh,
pound flathead.
that ain't a bass. You got a fucking 10-pound flathead.
20 pound.
No, a
20
20.5
and a
inch.
half pound
Holy
on
shit,
a
dude.
9-pound rig. Fuck
I,
yeah, dude.
I guess I got a trophy bass on. Fucking 20
Yeah.
pound catfish.
There you go.
46-inch.
What's he
A
worth?
4 foot.
How much does he sell for?
729.
I was gonna say,
200 experience.
Does
I
he
was gonna
fit in your
say,
net though? Is the question.
You had, yeah, it
It
does.
fits.
You have definitely got to be getting massive. You had to get massive XP for that because that's seriously underrated equipment for that fish.
Yeah, yeah, that's freaking huge, hugely bigger than your gear. That
That's
had
what he
to
said.
be
He got
nice
200
XP.
points. I'm getting 50 points for that same size fish.
I get 25.
Oh, it was painful.
Yeah, I think that's a little bigger than a trophy bass there, buddy.
Yeah, nice job. Very well done. Very well done. Bravo, sir. Bravo. Well played. Well played. Good match. Good game. You win.
And I gotta tell my rods are doing good. I'm taking abuse over here.
Hey, Nubs. What we were
Yeah.
teasing you about earlier is Jack
Yeah.
said you can look at the lights on your rod holder and you can turn down the volumes.
You told him. You bastard.
Yeah, figured he suffered enough.
He just pulled in a 20-pound catfish. He ain't suffered enough.
I don't know how you do it, but
you
Jack
didn't
said
need a
you
red
can
fin
turn down the
pickerel, did
volumes.
You didn't need a red fin pickerel, did you?
Yes, I do.
At
But-
1 pound?
1.5 or better.
Oh, okay. Mine's only 1 pound. I just got one. So. First one I've ever caught,
I
actually.
was looking at the lights. It's not saying anything.
I don't know how you do it. He
Yeah,
just
I don't-
said you can.
He just says you can. You can change the volume on them somehow by looking at them and doing something. That's all we know.
I don't know if it's in the menu or if it's looking at the lights. Or he said something about the lights too. I don't remember what it was.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Yeah, I didn't quite catch it either. But then again, I don't have one of those stands, so I don't
No,
understand.
But yeah, he said it can be done.
It can be done. We have the technology. Trophy redfin pickerel at 1.8 pounds?
Oh fuck! What'd you catch that on?
Medium spoon, 1.5 ounce, number 4.
1.5 ounce, number 4.
Yep, 4-aught. Yeah, 4
Holy
slash
shit.
0. Yeah.
Yep. And where
That's,
is the next
and that's
question?
2 pickerels in a row, straight out from where we were, literally the same area we were just fishing. Now all of a sudden I'm catching pickerel like crazy.
That kind of seems small for a 4-aught, no? Like 1
Yeah.
pound, 2 pound.
Yep.
They have
It's a
giant
red-
mouths though. They're
It's a red and
predators.
black spoon, and I'm twitching, and I just caught another pickerel. This is 3 in a row, 3 casts, 3 pickerels, boom, bang, pow.
I was catching pickerels.
Oh wait,
but
no, this one might be a bass, actually.
where?
Yeah, trophy bass, 5.3.
And you were just throwing straight out?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I've been
Mhm.
doing. I've been throwing out next to them small rocks in the water.
hey, let me pull this up real fast.
Oh.
Yeah, medium spoon, 1/2 ounce red tiger. That's what I'm using.
Oh,
one
yeah, I don't have
one and
one of
1/2 ounce, 4-aught.
I've got a casting spoon. I don't have any medium spoons.
Oh yeah, and I'm literally just right
But-
there, just
Oh,
straight out,
I don't know what I just shot, but he wasn't. He's decent.
just straight out, right there, bam.
Yeah, that's where I've been
That's all.
catching them, but the biggest one I've caught's 1 pound.
Yep. Oh, that's the first. Like I said, I've never caught any.
Whatever
pickerels
this is, he's
before.
stressing my line though, so maybe I got a better one this time.
Oh, here we go. There's something else. But yeah, I've never caught pickerels before until just now. Now I'm catching 3 in a row.
Yeah, I've caught quite a few. None of them have been very big.
They're jumping out there right now. If you can see the fish jumping out.
Look at this fella. He's a
Straight
fighter.
Oh, we have different weather too. Shit, that could be a big difference.
Ah,
I forgot about
4.4 pound trophy smallmouth, $358 worth.
that. Nice. But yeah, I was just looking over at your screen. We have different weather, different time of day.
Yeah, it's 5:30 in the morning for me. I just had to change up to
Oh, yeah, mine's 7:30,
So-
and it's 71 degrees, so and sunny. So, yeah, there is that, because they're hitting like crazy out there now. And that's the thing is, just because we're in the same lot. That's one thing I don't like about this is that we're in the same lobby. The weather and everything should be identical.
right.
It should be, because that way, if you're catching a certain type of fish, you can be like, hey, come here and cast there. That's where I got it. You know what I mean? There's no
Well, the location still matters a hell of a lot. So.
Oh, okay. What did I get this time? A bass. 3.2 pound largemouth. Hell yeah. Apparently, I'm using the right casting spoon. This is great.
Yeah, I'm using the yellow with red spot, 3/4 ounce, 3/0.
Oh, okay.
And I've been tearing some stuff up, but the pickerels were all right around 0.9 pounds that I've got so far. But I hadn't hit a trophy one.
I've never caught a pickerel, so I guess I'll just take it. I'll call it luck. How about that?
This guy's a struggler. That's a bass. There must be another trophy bass.
Yeah, it looks like it. I don't know if it matters or not, but I'm also twitching too, so.
Hard for me to get a twitch rhythm going with this. 5.3 pounds. Look at that.
Damn.
Nice. It's hard for me to twitch with this rod. It just doesn't do it well. But I can stop and go with it okay. So.
I gotcha. No, this setup I've got does twitch pretty good with this lure, with this weight lure. It does it really well. I'm actually getting three full bubbles off it, so unless I go too fast, and it jumps out of the water, so. Slow it down a little bit, see if that helps. I don't want it to be twitching along the bottom of the water. Come on, man.
Slam.
Oh, I got something. Come here, Bassy Bass. No, you're not a bass. You're a baby bass if you are one. Yeah, 2 pounds.
Hey, twins.
Twinsies. Oh, nice. Yours weigh just a slight bit more than mine. Mr. 12 levels ahead of me. Oh, speaking of which, I kind of stopped playing my TT earlier on E&B there.
Yeah.
So I hit trade 43. I ain't gonna have to do about another, I don't know, 15 trade runs, and I'll be trade 50 on that character.
There you go. Then it starts dumping into your combat and
and expiration, which expiration's already like 35. So
and
my
then
combat on that character is only 10, dude.
If you're on separate accounts, you can team your TT and your JE up.
Oh yeah, dude, I've got
and the JE gives a explore bonus. And
every
your
single
TT
one
gives
of my
the
characters.
speed.
Every one of my characters are on a different account because you can have up to 9. I think 9 or 15 accounts.
Oh wow, you used to only be able to have 3. That's why I have a lot of characters on 3 accounts.
You can have. I have 9 right now. I think 9 or 10 actually. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9 plus 1. So I have 10 accounts. All under my one main account.
Yeah, I just have 3 accounts with
and you can
5
move
characters each.
Once per 30 days. One time per 30 days, you can move characters from one account to another.
Ah,
so you can actually go in there and make new accounts.
Move my guys, yeah.
And move one guy to each account if you want. And then you just got to remember. And the cool thing is, it tells you the name and the login next to it, so you don't need to even remember what the login is. Just make all the passwords the same. So that's what I do. So, but yeah, I actually made my 9th and final character today, just because I hadn't played. I realized after playing them just for a little bit today, I've never played one ever, and that's a Terran Scout. I've never played one.
Yeah, that's a fairly new class.
No, it's not. It was in live.
The Scout was? I know they were going to. I didn't think they'd ever done it.
When I played Earth,
it might have been in live, but it's fairly new to the Net 7.
No, it's been there since I played. All 9 characters have always been there. You just had to.
How long has that been?
6, 7 years ago.
Huh?
Yeah. Net
Because I
7's been
remember when
around
they
like
put the
10
scout
years.
in, and we were like, "Oh, cool, new."
No. In order to get them in from the beginning, when I started playing 6 or 7 years ago, to get the other characters, you had to go and use the stupid character creator thing,
Right.
and then you could access them.
Right.
Shortly thereafter, they made it to where you didn't need to do that anymore. They were just available, period. They figured out how to just enable them finally, which is what they did on the live server. Was they just enabled them because all 9 character classes were available live when I played too.
Yeah.
So
I don't remember much about live. I know I played it live, but I don't remember a lot
Oh, God,
about
I
it. It's
did.
been so damn long
I-
ago.
well, I remember enough, right? If that makes any sense. But then again, my highest level character was a Trojan warrior, so
Yeah, mine was too.
I fucking love my Trojan warrior.
I was
gonna remake
Trojan
another one
Warrior,
eventually.
and I believe Troy
Ooh,
was.
shit.
I don't remember. I don't remember what Troy was. Pretty sure he was a JE.
Yeah, no, I'm making a TT right now just so I can make equipment for my Trojan and
Yep.
any other character to follow. So, because I'm not a huge fan of missiles, I'm just not a big fan of missiles.
I like them with my Terran.
I just don't like them. They're just not. They shoot too slow and don't do enough damage, in my opinion. For as slow as they shoot, I mean, they do good damage. Don't get me wrong,
Oh,
because
they
they hit
do.
like a Mack truck when they hit. But they
Tremendous
hit.
damage if you got the right kind. I
They
use
just
a RADA
shoot so
device
slow.
to put weakness to plasma on my target, and then I just hit them with fucking level 8 plasma missiles, and they just dissolve.
It just depends on the level you're fighting. Because a Trojan warrior of the same level as you is going to seriously out DPS you.
Depending on what we're hitting, yeah.
No,
If it's an
irrelevant.
if I can out damage a Trojan warrior on organics,
Incorrect.
but if
Not
we're
they're
doing
using
like a
plasma.
mechanical, I can't.
That's not true.
It's
Single
true.
target to single target, no one beats a Trojan warrior, period, except a JD who's properly equipped. That's it.
If the Trojan warrior has the right kind of devices that he can put weaknesses on stuff, he can out damage me. But if somebody doesn't put weakness on for him, I can out damage him.
Well,
Because
yeah.
I can
but that's
debuff the
called
stuff.
with debuffs.
Trojan warrior can't.
That's true. Yeah. You have access to those devices that they don't necessarily, but
Yeah.
DPS to DPS, they still are the kings of DPS.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And that's the shit part.
But even bigger than their DPS is their ability to tank damage that I can't take.
That's true. Well, you don't need to. You can run. You can literally run from it and shoot 7 fucking kilometers.
Yep.
So, where a
And
Trojan
have
can
to,
only dream of
because if
shooting
they
that
hit
far.
me, I'm fucked.
Oh man, that was one thing that playing, fucking around with the Terran Scout that was fun. Was they get the afterburner skill, which
Yep.
increases their base speed and evasion while they're firing missiles behind them. It's like, this is cheating. I swear to God, this is cheating. I'm like level 9, right, with a level 2 engine, doing almost 500 meters per second under full speed with a level 2 engine and no buffs.
Yeah, the
except
first
afterburner running.
was it level 4 engine. You get the quest engine at level 4, and it like triples your fucking speed. It's like insane after that.
Insane, man. It's just absolutely insane how fast Terrans are. Like, that's the one thing I hate about Trojans, right? Trojans are like
Slow.
they are slow as dog shit. You know what I mean? Like, they have to level through
So
exploration and fucking combat, because trade runs, it just, right? Because they just take so fucking long to do them.
Trade runs, especially, are painful with a Trojan.
Especially if you're a Trojan warrior and you only have, 20 fucking something spaces until you're level 150.
Yep.
So, I found a turtle.
Oh, you can't keep them, but
Can't keep turtles.
it still counts for your turtle lure. Once you get 3 of them.
I think I've already got the turtle lure, because that's for Colorado, if I'm not mistaken.
Yep, it is for catching
Yeah,
the
I've already-
piranha trout.
Yeah, I've already got that one.
Though I also used it to catch the unique golden trout today in Colorado.
nice.
Catch them on the turtle lure.
That's kind of cool. But yeah, no, I'm getting there. So it's just surprising the number of like there's the certain people that'll pop on like in the evenings especially, and dude's just like he just chills at Joe's, right?
Make
And he's
stuff for
like,
people.
no, he doesn't make stuff for people. He gives people shit. Like it's like, hey, are you an up and coming shield builder? I've got this item that is available for you to have for free to analyze.
Yeah.
Level 7s, 8s, 9s, 6s, shit that he's picked up from different raids and shit. I said, and it's not like easy to find crap either.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I'm never around. Damn it. So, but that's okay. I'm not that worried about it. Because I know, like, raiding is something I'll never do. You know what I mean? Just because you have to join the 1 or 2 clans that are actually active in the game.
Yeah.
So, because there's not enough people. I mean, I was surprised there's 100 people on today. That's
What
the most
is
I've ever
this
seen.
bass? I can't really, man.
Legendary, looks like.
He's a trophy. He's only 5.4 pounds. Why was that such a fight?
Oh my god. Dude, this diff I'm a oh my god, I want to kill my cat. This cat. Oh.
What'd you do with all the pickerel? I come over here to get the pickerel and they all disappeared.
I got to go smoke before I throw up. So, I'll be back in a minute.
All right.
The cat did drive by.
Apparently. They ran him out of the room. These bass are just wailing on this rod. I thought it was heavier duty than this until I started catching these trophy bass. They're giving it a workout. New personal record for smallmouth bass. Tasty.
Hey, trophy largemouth.
Very nice.
100 XP.
Oh, wow. Mine was 12. But it was in the green instead of the red for once. Is there any spoons in this shop? A slop spoon. I wonder if that's any good. Three-quarter ounce number 2. I want gold or silver. Let's go with gold. Wait, it has to be a casting spoon. Shit.
I got a small one.
I'll go back to mine.
Oh, it's another trophy. That's crappy though. Still 70 XP.
Yeah. Trophy white crayfish. What'd you get? You got him on bait?
Yep.
Look at the fish list and look how many different unique fish are here.
Oh, 31. That's a lot.
Yeah, but I'm in actual unique, like, above trophy type. There's a lot of different uniques here.
Dude, I have never in my life experienced cat shit that bad.
Fucking ran you out of the room.
Fuck, I don't know what's wrong with this cat, dude. But Jesus Christ, he's got to be on the end of his fucking life, man. Jesus. Yeah, it was that or like suffocate or puke, one of the two. So
Hudson Power Gold member. Everybody likes their own brand.
fucking something, man. Jesus.
Just have it brewing.
I hate cats. I hate anything that shits in the house. I'm just saying.
I win the stink war. Because
Yeah, the only people.
I have no sense of smell.
Ah,
I can't smell anything at all. Don't start the old fart contest with me. You're going to lose.
Jesus. That must be nice. That's the one sense I wouldn't mind losing. Smell. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but if you lose smell, you lose taste.
You really don't. Everybody says that, but you really don't. I can taste
You-
things just fine, but I have
you-
absolutely no sense of smell.
You lose like overly defined taste, right? Like being able to differentiate small layers or subtle things.
Yeah, that's
But
possible.
for the most part, you still taste because your tongue provides more than half of your taste. The rest is from smell. So, and if you have a lifetime of knowledge built up for taste, you're going to look at something and know what it, and essentially roughly be able to know what it's going to taste like. And your brain is just going to say, this is what it is.
That's what it tastes like. Yeah, it
Yep.
could be.
So it's not that big of a deal. Now, losing taste is like a teenager or a young kid, or smell, I mean, would be bad, right? Because you don't have that lifelong knowledge of what things, smell and taste like. So,
I was probably in my 20s when I lost my sense of smell completely.
damn, COVID must have been a pain for you then. Like, what do you mean lost sense of taste and smell? Normal.
Didn't have it anyways.
I've had colder for 15 years.
Exactly, right?
More like 30 years.
This shit ain't new to me, motherfuckers. Y'all just being a bunch of pussies. Shut up.
Yeah, I'd say it was about 30 years ago when I quit being able to smell anything. But even after that, I could smell strong stuff like bleach or gas or something. I could smell that for a long time after, but I can't even smell that anymore.
Oof, that's dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially living out in the middle of nowhere where you have probably propane for fucking heat.
No propane. No
Oh, that's
gas
good
at
at
all.
least. That's good. Well, I mean, you are. Never mind. I forgot you're in Tennessee. You don't need gas for heat.
So you just walk up to it and do a lighter
It's just
test.
electricity.
I use kerosene for heat when we need it. I run a kerosene heater, but I don't like heat. I run enough heat usually to keep the pipes from freezing,
Oh.
and that's it.
No,
I've
I
seen
keep-
someone
I'm
tap
perfectly
off
happy
their
with it being cold.
yeah,
seen someone
I-
tap off their natural gas and put that brass running all the way to their propane grill.
Oh god.
No, I had a 0.8 pound bass on my line and didn't even notice it. It like got on right here at the fucking right at our feet.
I just hooked this one right. I was about to pull my lure out of the water. But let me look at my time because I need. Shit, I'm right at peak time. What the hell? Man.
I'll catch these crappies all day. They're $200.
For a crappie?
Like 70. Yeah, little $200. They're 70 XP a piece.
No shit, look at you.
Super easy
A
to
white
catch.
crappie. You caught a white crappie.
Yep. It's been there for a minute.
Yeah, I just saw it because I had to let my dogs in. So bite me. Nah, man. Speaking of games that this crew usually plays, I'm actually looking forward to that update coming in Icarus, where we get the new map in fishing.
Fishing will be broken.
It should be pretty neat. So, and then of course Alpha 21 should be out soon too for 7 Days to Die.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that and dreading it at the same time.
I'm looking forward to trying it.
Yeah.
Right. My hopes aren't high that it's going to be good, but on the flip side of that same thing, I'm looking forward to the fact that by the end of Horde Night 1 or 2, I don't have max level equipment.
Yeah, there's that.
You know what I mean? Because if you bust your ass doing missions, you know what I mean? Next thing you know, by the end of Horde Night 1 and like halfway into week 2, you've already got max level equipment. It's just shitty because there's no real progression. It's just, oh, yep, okay, now I'm good.
I won.
Yeah. Like, I can't tell you the last time I actually played a game longer than 2 weeks, in game time, because there's just no point. There's nothing left to get. So that part I'm looking forward to. And I'm not a big fan of the overhaul mods that add in like stupid amounts of extra equipment and extra layers of building shit and everything else, because it's just like, okay, now it's just
Difficulty,
ridiculously
no
long
reason.
time to do shit. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm kind of in between those two levels, I guess you could say. So I mean, the learn by looting, I'm not necessarily.
I would just like
looking
them to
forward
figure out what direction they wanted to go with the game and stick with it. This is what the fucking 10th time they've changed how skill leveling works.
Well, not only that, but I mean, it's
Fucking
Alpha 21.
Pick a way and go with it.
They've been in Alpha for 10 years now.
Yeah,
some shit like that.
Yeah.
It's like, come on, man. I mean, games can't sit in Alpha for fucking 10 years unless you're Star Citizen and just as a, let's steal everybody's money. I mean, come on. Dude, I've got friends that are like massive Star Citizen fans, and I'm like, bro, do you have any idea how much money you spend on that game?
Yep.
Like, one dude is like, he's part of the Admirals Club, which in order to do that, you have to spend at least $3,000.
Holy shit.
Yeah, no, he's got 12 ships, something like that. 12, 13
I'm one of
ships.
those idiots. Early on, I bought one of the ship packs and shit, or one of the when it was still Kickstarter.
Okay.
So I spent $145, I think it was, on a ship pack when it was kickstarted, because I was like, this game's going to be fucking cool.
No, I've spent more than you.
And that was, I don't even know how many fucking years ago that was now. And
yeah. My ship's $400, I think. But I have one. I have the one ship. And it's because it's exactly what I want, right? It's a heavy interceptor. It's the style of play that I like in those kind of games, right? Bounty hunter / that kind of shit. That's what I like doing. So I bought it, I tried it, and I'm like, yep, just the only ship I'll ever use in this game if it ever actually comes out. So here I am, sitting there waiting. But it's just crazy. My buddy, on the other hand, had that ship, liquefied it to move it to another ship, and now you can't get it. And he's like, I really wished I wouldn't get rid of that ship because that thing was badass. I'm like, yeah, sucks to be you. So
that's what
I mean, you can buy it in game for cash too, but like in game credits or whatever. But it's just that game. I swear that game's never gonna fucking come out because it keeps changing what it wants to do too. So, one of my favorite genres is that kind of a space game like that.
It's already turned into a mini Eve now, where it's all about PvP and griefing, and I'm not into that.
Except that Eve is actually, you say that about Eve, but it's not, because I played Eve for a long, long time and never once was involved in any PvP.
I played it for a long.
Stay in the lower.
Yeah, if you stay in low sec, but you can't really do a hell of a lot there.
Stay in lower sec, not low sec. Like, you just stay in sec that still has security. Like, I was in 0.5 zones, which you don't.
I've never been to a 0.5 zone without getting it fucking insta popped.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I never had an issue. So, and I ran a full on, an Orca with a mining barge as my alternate account, the whole 9 yards, and was just completely obliterating asteroid fields. So, yep. I never had an issue. 0.5, 0.6 space.
I did. I lost so many fucking ships in 0.5 space. I finally gave it up. I'm like, yeah, fuck it.
Really?
I'm tired of being
I
griefed.
mean, after a while, I guess people get bored of. Really? Did I just yank another fish out right at the end? Yep. God, dude, just fucking eat the.
I wasn't
fucking
into the
thing.
PvP. I just wanted to go mining and build shit and have fun. And
With you, yeah.
every time I try to do something, I get fucking popped and lose all my shit. And I'm just like, yeah, screw this. I'm tired. I'm over it.
Yeah, no, Eve is great if you're into that whole idea of, that shit, but yeah, I don't much care for PvP in space games. It's fucking annoying. It's like people shit on Elite Dangerous, right?
Yep.
But at least there's no PvP if you don't want there to be.
Yeah.
Because all you got to do is set it to friends only or private.
Yeah.
You
can turn PvP off.
Basically, it's great because I love that fact because I'm not in it for, let me see how many players, how many other real people I can ruin their fucking day.
Yeah.
It's just annoying. So.
Last time I played the Star Citizen, I had some kind of mission I was trying to do. But every time I got near the place where I'd turn in, there was some fucking asshole sitting out there shooting at me. And I didn't know how to fight hardly. I barely knew how to fucking fly. And wasn't anything I could do about it.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is that game is there's no skills or anything else. It's all your skill based. Yeah. So there's no for the people who know life the game
you've got.
If you're the type that can spend 1,000 hours playing the game to perfect all the skills and be super good at whatever you need you're trying to do, you're gonna fuck everyone else up. And whilst I understand that that's a great idea in theory. In a game where you enable PvP and stealing of ships and everything else. No, it's not. So, because that just takes people like me that can only play 2 or 3 days a week and go, you know what, I got better things to do than to, attempt to do shit for a while just to have all my shit taken from me constantly because I'm not a 18-year-old kid with reflexes that are, half a fucking millisecond. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Nice try. So.
Well, since Nubs never did come over to this spot, I guess I should put my bait rods back down and catch some fish while I'm throwing this lure.
Dude, I just cast you back out. What the fuck? I went to cast my other rod, and it was like, nope.
What's funny, anytime I see a video of like a min gun or a chain gun, just melting cars, targets, or building structures, I laugh because it's like it's fury.
Why would that be me?
7 days to die.
Oh,
when you got the mini.
Yeah, that minigun was so fucking awesome. I don't care.
I just see like the structure get liquidated. I'm like, oh yeah, that's fury.
Well, that was that mod. That mod wasn't my fault that they made that thing that fucking insanely awesome. That thing was so much fun, dude. You pull it out, it was like, fuck it, this is done. Wow. Fucking things just die. It's great.
There was a video. There was like a car there, and then the car was gone.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Chewed up.
Yeah. Oh, what's this big bitch? 20.8 pound flathead.
Except the hook and the fish came flying out of the water. I'm guessing he ain't very big.
No, I got a big one here.
I'm waiting to see how big because I just got a 20.8 pound. So
it's not budging on 140.
Yeah, but you got like 9 pound gear, so that don't mean much. That could be a 12 pound fish or a 5 pound fish that's really good at fighting.
Yeah, remember the last time he's like, I think I got a trophy bass and pulling a 20-pound catfish.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't level shame someone. That's faux pas, I guess.
No. Go for it.
I'd start crying.
He'd do it to me if he had the opportunity. That's
He would.
true.
Damn right.
He'd be like, oh, look, you're a bitch. You're 15 levels lower than me. Let me throw a knife in your foot and make you walk around really slow.
Yo, no, I just poison you. Just poison you, walk away. Like, oh, your baby fell.
No. No.
You can't reel this lure past that one spot right there in front of us without catching a bass.
Fucking dogs. I love and hate having dogs.
Yep, I know what you mean.
Go lay down.
That puppy's awesome, but oh my god, I can't wait till she fucking grows up.
No, mine's just got a lot of bad habits because Mama, well, as he was growing up, Mama was home all the time, and now she's not. So he hasn't never got out of the habit of her being home all the time. He can do what he wants. £2. Go away.
As long as it's not a 200-pound dog trying to jump on your lap.
Nah, he's a 95-pound husky. That's almost as annoying.
No. They set the hook.
It's funny, I only have 51 pounds in my net, and 20 pounds of that is one fish.
Damn, I have 233 pounds in my net. Step up your game.
You better rods, man.
That's what she said.
Right. I got 4, bro.
I got 4 of them, though. But they're all really small.
Step up your game. No, if a chick actually said step up your game, you're like,
You better find another boyfriend then. Sell the game I got.
oh, I got a catfish.
Hey, there you go.
A 12-pounder.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nice.
3 foot. Just about.
Oh, I got a fish and yanked him out of the water so bad he's flying around the screen. Come here. There you go.
Never see a bass go flying past me.
2.9 pound bass just literally doing a helicopter around the fucking screen.
That's why I want to rock in the middle of the lake. And just launch the 40-pound fish into the air and I'll just catch it.
I want to rock. Psh. No, I got 20 minutes and I gotta wake the wife up. So. Come here, little fish. I know you're a little fish because I'm yanking you around like you're a little punk. Come here.
And I don't want to upgrade my fishing or my rods because it's going to be expensive.
You're gonna have to eventually. It's all part of the game, you know? I mean, technically, I guess you don't have to. You could just fish like in the same place forever and make Peasley amount of experience, I guess.
No, I'm
Like
good.
we are right now. We're like making no experience. So,
Love
catching
this.
fish. No, Nubs is making good experience. We're not. So
No. I haven't leveled since I've been back. And this is like, what, 3 full days of fishing, and I haven't even got a half a level.
yeah, I was gonna say I haven't leveled either for the same reason. Gear's too high level compared to what I'm fishing for.
Fine, just fucking leave.
I got to level up at least 2 rods.
Well, you're
Oh,
not
damn,
going to
he
do it
did
that
leave.
way. Oh,
He
you
just said-
you went to the store?
Yeah.
Yeah, he left. He said, "Fuck you." He's level 20 though. I mean, you know, he's cheating, Mr. Premium, and all that. He's gonna catch up to me in 3 levels. Just saying.
Once I get these rods upgraded.
That's just because A, I don't have premium, and B, I spent too much money on when I played before. And
You
I
got
guess
enough
level
money to
23 and
upgrade 2
2
rods and still get back here?
Oh,
I'll try.
if not, I guess he can go fish somewhere else.
It's gonna cost you $3,300 to get back. No, how much does it cost you in
He's level
premium?
20. Dude, what are you doing fishing here? You're level 20.
Huh?
Oh,
At level 20, he should be fishing in Florida, man. He'd be making mad cash and XP. Way more than here. Because the fish there are 6-7 pounds, and you can catch them all day long, constantly. Bass. I know that because that's how I got to 23. And 25 in the other version of this game. So. The peacock bass in Emerald Lake, Florida, or
Not Emerald Lake, Everglades.
Everglades, whatever, are absolutely awesome XP and cash. And they're only like 6 to 9 pounds a piece. I'm only fishing here because this is where, you know,
That's where I learned how to
is.
fish. That's where I lived when I was a kid.
So it's the only reason I'm fishing here is because somebody else is here. So
I'm fishing here because I have several fish that I need to catch here for various missions.
I'm not even tracking the missions. Let's put it that way.
But
I'm just fishing.
I'm not catching them.
Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever tracked the missions except for the monster missions. Because
Pretty sure it's your fucking fault I'm not catching them.
It's not my fault.
Pretty sure it is. You caught the
It
only
can't be.
goddamn trophy pickerel in here, and I needed it.
It can't be because we have different we got the same temperature, but different forecasts.
He was
Your
the
sun,
only one
I'm
here, and you
cloudy.
caught him.
Same wind, amazingly. Nope, slightly different wind.
I haven't
And
even
I
looked
got
at my day thing, so I don't even know.
And you've
when
also already been through like an entire day of fishing compared to me, so I'm still on the first day I was here.
You can make all the excuses you want. Doesn't keep it from being your fault.
Oh, it's not my fault. Yeah, no. Because I can always take my poles and go home, as they say. I don't need your shit, fool. I was perfectly happy flying back and forth endlessly in Earth and beyond.
Yeah, I used
No,
to
it's
write
like
auto it scripts for Earth and Beyond.
Yeah.
Freaking auto trade and auto mine.
Yeah,
Till they caught me.
that's what you were telling me. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just like
they
what is
caught
it
me
called?
auto mining and fucking stick the big old space whale on me.
Nice. Was it D4 is coming out in what, like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks? Right?
What is?
June D4, Diablo 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it releases June 1st, I think, because it's that Thursday, not Friday, despite everybody wanting to say it doesn't come out till Friday. It comes out Thursday at 5 p.m. Central Time.
It's coming out for my birthday.
But I'm not going to know life that game. I just can't, because I will burn out on it and quit playing it within 2 weeks if I do. So
Yeah.
I'm going to play it
Yeah.
knowing full well that I'm not going to be able to keep up with anyone I play with. So, because I was talking to my brother about that today. I was like, bro, I was like, I know y'all have plans to play it endlessly, 20 plus hours a day, the entire weekend it comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, he's
I
gonna be
can't-
max
I'm
level in a
not-
week.
I'm not going to do that. There's no way I can do that. If I do that, I will literally be like, yeah, I'm done. And I'll go play other shit for a month. You know what I mean?
I'll probably stream it for a week and then I'll be sick of it for a couple months.
Yeah, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna play it a couple hours here, a couple hours there. That's it. I'm not gonna go nuts on it.
I don't even know how much I'll stream it because, to be honest, last time I streamed it, I think I had 3 viewers in 8 hours of Diablo.
Yeah, but it's not released yet, right? A lot
Yeah.
of people didn't care about this
The beta.
last beta.
Yeah.
A lot of people didn't give a shit because it was.
They saw
you
all
couldn't
that
get-
content the previous week, so
Well, yeah, I mean, you couldn't even get to level 25, so you
Yeah.
actually had less access than you did the fucking
Yeah.
one before it. And the main reason I didn't play was because the class that I want to play, which is everybody knows is the druid. I'm the only one that really cares about the druid. You still could not access their spirit powers.
which is
So-
what makes the druid.
What the fuck was the point of me playing it? You know what I mean? I didn't get to see anything new. In fact, I got to see less than I did the first 2 weeks I played. So I was just like, nah, I'm good. I'll skip it. And it
Suppose the
keeps you having
slop
to just
spoon counts as a casting spoon, does it?
the which one?
Slop spoon.
They're all spoons. I think a spoon is a spoon.
Yeah, but it
Truthfully.
specifically says casting spoon.
Yeah, but
So,
a spoon is a spoon as far as I'm concerned. But then again, I'm not a fisherman, so
yeah.
you're probably asking the least knowledgeable person when it comes to fishing.
I'm going to change my time.
Oh shit!
Which I can't.
I
All my rods
I
in the
haven't
water.
even looked. I haven't even looked because last time I looked, it was said that my fishing was going to get worse and worse as my day went, and it's been great.
It said mine's going to get worse and worse, and it's gotten worse and worse.
I mean, mine has kind of turned into shit again, but it did that earlier, and I waited 10 minutes, and it was fucking amazing. I got a legendary fish that you've been searching for.
Yeah, that's true, fucker. I mean, that's good job, man.
Dang it.
Oh, I can't change my time for 15 minutes without paying a coin.
That
Fuck
sucks
you,
to
I
be
ain't
you.
paying a coin. Put my lines back in the water.
Yep. Get to fishing, bitch. Now, wife's alarms are going off 15 minutes early. Gotta love when that happens. I got a fish on now, so you're gonna have to wait. Oh, this is a good little fish, too.
Trophy. Nice one. 5.5 pounds.
5.5
Hella
pounds,
nice.
man. $400. Hell yeah, keep that fucking. Add that to the other 260 pounds of fish I got. Let's go. Now, I don't know if you've have you tried the fishing simulator version of this game? Not this game, obviously, but I think it's called Fishing Simulator. It's the one I was talking about earlier that it's got like ice fishing and this and that and the other thing.
No.
Where you can actually like go to the lure cam. It's
No.
pretty
I haven't tried
neat.
it.
It's not even that expensive. I'll have to look into it. So
I think this is the first fishing game I played since the Bassmaster on the Sega.
two trophies in a row. Damn.
Damn, look at you go.
Lucky. That's me, Mr. Luckman. Let me find that shit. Where's my mouse? There it is. Wrong one.
Your jingle bells. That ain't a catfish because it took off for the weed patch. Oh no, I only have 6 crawfish cut left. About time to use up some of these baits. Make some room in my backpack.
Got you on that one.
Wow. My number 1 rod. That one hasn't moved in ages.
See, I was just looking at that one I was talking about. It's $12 right now.
Yeah.
It's the Ultimate Fishing Simulator 2. Yeah, it's $12 right now. And and it's single player, online, co-op, online PvP, whatever, blah blah blah. But yeah,
PvP fishing simulator.
well, it's like
But
by that they mean
I
challenges,
know. But
that kind of bullshit.
just flashed in my head, fucking beating each other with fishing poles. It's my fucking
I'm
spot, bitch.
I'm like PvP. What the fuck? Why would you call it PvP? That's Steam. Steam is calling it PvP. Whatever. But yeah. The coolest thing is you can press a button and actually watch your lure as you're moving it. That's one of the coolest things, and watch the fish strike it and shit. So you can actually see how
that's
the
pretty
fish
cool.
are reacting to it. It's kind of neat. And like I said, there's ice fishing, and there's this, and there's that. And in order to get to those maps, though, it's just like here, right? Like you start off in the very beginning. You know what I mean? You're on map 1, and then you get access to map 2. And then as you fish more and get more points, you get access to map 3, or you can do a frozen version of map 2. But in order to do that, you've got to have the drill to drill yourself a hole in the ice, right? And that kind of shit. So it's just kind of neat. So I might just buy the games and pass it around to a couple of people. So 'cause it's cheap enough, I'm not too worried about it. Oh shit, that's a big fish. 10 minutes. Come here, Mr. Whatever you are. Come here.
4.85-pound trophy. Nice.
This reminds me of fishing in, Florida, though. Like how easy it is to get bass to come out of this place.
Yeah. I was amazed at how easy it is to get bass here. They just keep on coming.
Pretty much. It's still easier there, but not by much. Couple more casts, and then I gotta go. For a little bit. I'll probably be back. I have to work overtime on Monday, so yeah. Yeah. Work 50 hours this coming week instead of 40. Helps me get out of debt though. So oh shit.
2 in a row.
All right.
Nice.
All right then. 5.1 pound trophy bass.
Make it 3.
It's quite literally caught like 3 feet from the shore. That is nuts.
I had to outdo you by 0.1 pound.
Nice. Hey, 0.03 pounds, sir. Let's be accurate.
It's fishing. You're allowed to lie.
Oh, I'm sorry. Then I just caught a 50-pound bass. See?
He is 298 pounds, man.
Exactly, right? Hey, fuck the decimal place. The decimal place is optional. I'm not at my job, so. Dude, I'm telling you, man, sometimes my job annoys the shit out of me with that shit. You have no idea how crazy it can get. Unless you've been in the calibration world.
I have, as a matter of fact.
When, you know what I mean, 0.0000001 is enough to make something not okay. You're like, really? 7 decimal places fucking matters? Are you kidding me right now?
That was what I did in the Navy. I was avionics tech and did calibrations on jammer and transmitter pods, and the calibrations were tight.
Yeah, no, I get that, yeah. But you get what I'm saying, though, right? Like, you're like, really? Does that really matter that much?
Yeah.
I mean, come on. Is that even really actually measurable? A billionth of an inch?
Hey, Nubs is back.
Hi, Nubs.
How'd it work out, man? You find anything you liked?
Ish.
Nubs is back in time for me to leave. Perfect.
Hello? I
I'm
have
here.
to go.
Hello.
You can take my spot, Nubs, if you want. I'm killing it over here. I gotta go wake the wife up for work here in just a second.
I gotta see if the new rods work. I got 2.
We got dos.
Yep.
Dos Equis.
Nah, first one.
Shit, I got a fish.
Isn't that the idea?
Yeah,
Say
but
it.
yes. It's sad when you get a 2.5 pound fish and like don't even really notice it.
Hey, it's about damn time.
Oh,
Too
we
fucking
got
small,
something.
but at least I
What'd you
I
get?
know they bite this damn lure at least.
What'd you get?
Pickerel. But he was
Oh,
only 0.9 pounds.
Ah, that's okay. It was only 2 pounds less than what he caught. Just saying.
Fucking fishing buddy came and caught the trophy when I needed. It was the only one in the lake too.
Probably. Get wrecked full. That's what you get. You left too early. Not my fault. It's like slot machines. You move, you lose. Just saying.
Next fucking pool was a jackpot.
All right.
Just saying.
Yeah, I was over here catching pickerel.
was.
I'm like,
He
fuck, this
leaves.
is no good. So
I
I
catch-
walked around the corner and he pulled out a trophy that I needed.
And here's the funny part. Since you've come back, I haven't caught another one.
That's the first one I got since I came back too.
Oh my gosh, it's funny.
Trophy, what are you chewing on?
Let me grab this pole. I gotta go. Yeah, if you guys are still hanging around playing, I might rejoin you all when I get back. If not, no biggie.
You just gotta see the old lady off to work.
Yeah, I gotta go wake her up, make sure she's good,
All right.
all that stuff. So
Yeah, I'll probably be here for a while yet. I gotta take a little break in a minute and get out of this chair for a couple minutes, but
oh, I get that.
go take a leak and get a drink and come back.
How do I? Do I just gotta? I gotta advance time to be able to do that. Yeah, that's what it is.
Might as well hold it till you return.
How do I fucking advance time? I don't remember how to do
T
that.
button.
Which one?
T for time.
T. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go to the night fish.
Can't have any rods cast.
I don't. I went ahead and just did that, and then I'm gonna leave while it's there, so it stays ready for me to come back and fish because
Eh.
it's gonna be good fishing. So
Yeah.
I'll be back in a bit, guys.
Hey.
Okey-doke.
So how heavy a rod setup did you get?
Like 12, 13.
It's not bad.
And it is working real nice.
Yeah. Coming a little easier, did he?
Way easier. I'll still struggle with those, with the trophy bass.
That
20
was a
pound
trophy
catfish.
bass.
20
Yep.
pound catfish.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those trophy bass, right. Those 20-pound ones.
That's the one I didn't upgrade, and it's struggling. And I upgraded the leader, but I didn't upgrade the line. I should have upgraded the line.
It's a shame this game won't let you trade anything. I'd give you some line. I've got everything from 12 to 50 pound in my damn backpack.
I could put 30 pound line on this if I wanted to.
You could, but it'll cause damage to your reel.
Actually, I think I do have some line. I could upgrade it. Because I'm getting a lot more damage on my line right now.
What the hell is this little peckerfish? Seemed a lot smaller than that. Hey, Bobby, what's up, buddy?
For some reason, these 2-pounders are heavy. The 2.3-pound largemouth passes.
Largemouth, they fight hard. Doesn't really matter how big they are. They battle. I did change my time of day, but it's not available yet. I'm just going to twitch this thing across the bottom. Can't believe nothing's picking that up off the bottom.
I got this thing at 17 feet, and it's not even budging.
She catch another big old cat.
Uh,
Need to catch a Prussian carp in Leslie Village. You know what bait? That and brim. For the carp, dough balls. Is that what we were fishing for the carp? It's either dough balls or red worms.
no, I think it was red worms.
Red worms? Yeah.
I believe so.
If you hit M and look at your oh shit, hold up. If you look at your map of the lake, opposite down in the corner opposite the gazebo, there's a little deep hole. If you stand on the shore there, there'll be a patch of lily pads out in front of you, and the deep hole's right behind that patch of lily pads, so you toss right over the patch of lily pads. And put it on the bottom. If you got a bottom rod, if you don't have a bottom rod, put your float as deep as it'll go. And you toss over that little patch of lily pads into that little deep hole. And you'll catch every single type of carp you need right there. And probably the brim too. You'll catch all kinds of other shit while you're at it. But dough balls is the most effective, but also the worms. All right, yeah, that's the spot. But if you got a bottom rod, you want to put it on the bottom and try to get it in that little deep hole. Just toss it right straight over the patch of lily pads and like 2 or 3 foot past it. There you go. You'll be hooked up then. I'd put like semolina on one, dough balls on one, and worms on another, and have your bases covered.
18-pound.
What'd you get?
I got a trophy.
Oh, it was a flathead. No, he wasn't a trophy. He's just a big bastard. And you leveled to 21. Good job.
Yeah.
You almost caught me.
I'm catching up to Fury.
Yeah. Catching before he gets back. It'll piss him off.
That really would. What have you been doing, Fury?
What hooks? You don't need a really big hook for carp. I'd say anything between a number 8 and a number 1 would be fine.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go much bigger than a number 1. I think I was using number 6s or number 1s. I don't remember. That's the only 2 sizes I generally carry.
Number 2s, I think I was using.
If you use like a number 6, number 5, somewhere around there, you can catch the brim and stuff also. Once you get up to a number 1, you won't catch as many of the smaller fish.
Yeah, that's why I went higher. like
Yeah.
number 2.
Stop
I don't want to catch all the
catching the
small
damn
stuff.
brim and shiners and shit. Yeah. But I think he said he needed a brim as well, so a smaller hook would be good, like a number 6.
I gotta go back and get that more tea. That ginger milk tea powder's good.
You like that, huh?
Yeah. Like a snack.
Uh-oh. I ran out of crawdad cut. I got one piece on the line, and that's the last one.
I upgraded to a Lake Pro on my rods.
Yeah. But there's my other bait rod. It's my last piece of crawdad cut, just got eaten.
I swear too, I'll be scrolling on YouTube and I see a min gun just liquefying something. I'm like, oh yeah, it's Fury. I just start laughing.
He did like that thing, didn't he? The heck did I catch? I wasn't expecting that much of a fight. Get your ass in here, Bass. Look at that beefy boy.
Ooh, that's nice. 5.6 trophy.
$394 worth. Wait, I don't need to pick up my pole order. I'm just changing the time. What do I got for bait? I got 147 shiners. I guess that's what I'm using.
I think I got another trophy bass.
Doesn't want to come in, huh?
Nope. Let's pull him. I think I had it at 111, now it's at 145.
It sounds like another trophy bass.
Kind of makes me want to have a kayak, because I could be in the middle of the water doing this. Less line to reel in.
Getting your kayak dragged around?
Oh, does it?
Oh, I don't know. I've never used one of them. In real life, it sure as hell would.
Yeah, it would. I just figure, you know, it's a shorter line we have to reel in.
They just drop it straight down from your kayak.
Yep. And pull it straight up.
Oh, crap. This is a fairly chunky fellow, whatever he is. It ain't flathead quality, but oh, I take it back. It is a flathead. He's a pretty chunky boy.
I'm catching these on
That's
my not upgraded rod. That's the thing that sucks.
Well, maybe you ought to put your non-upgraded rods away. Or rig them for small fish.
You know what's funny is my grandma just mailed the package to my aunt, and my aunt showed up this weekend to her house. Rip postage. Yeah, it's a trophy.
Wow, it wasn't a trophy, but it was 22 fucking pounds. He was heavier than a trophy.
4 foot.
It's a big boy. I'm not catching any pickerel. It's not making me happy. You have any luck with those carp, Bobby?
With the carp rods? Oh.
No, Bobbitt's at the villa trying to catch those carp, the mirror carp and all that. Are you getting in that deep hole? I want to say it was like
Opposite the cabin, for sure.
yeah, it's on the opposite side from the gazebo in the cabin. I want to say it was I don't remember how deep it was, like 12 foot deep, I think, maybe. Just needs brim and pea carp. Oh, wow. Prussian carp was like the easiest one to catch, I thought. 4 meters. What's that? 16 feet. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's a pretty deep little hole right behind the patch of lily pads. Yep. If you look at your map, it's just a little round, small hole. It ain't very big. You know how to look at your map with the on your tablet, see the deep water holes, right? I would assume you do by the time you get there. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to be sure. Yeah, if you're using red worms, you should be able to catch the Prussian carp and the brim on the same setup.
I'm definitely getting way less XP though.
You're getting what?
Less XP.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. The heavier your gear, the less you get for it. The more you fight them, the more XP you get.
It's like I'm getting 40% of the XP I used to.
Yeah, I do believe you need daytime. Yes. You change time to your peak daytime fishing time and go for it. I know that sucks, right? Oh,
Oh, there we
nice.
go.
That's a new one for you.
Yep. 5 pounder. I'm actually surprised because I'm using, what is it? Fluoro? I'm
You,
using a fluoro line with a mono leader.
that's fine. That's not, that ain't no big deal.
The gar is teeth, right? Don't they have teeth?
Oh, they got some really sharp damn teeth, yeah. But I was catching them earlier on a bobber with not even a leader, so wasn't that big a deal. And it matters if you go down to Florida and start trying to catch some of those freaking monsters, then yeah, you need leaders. Oh, I completely missed that strike.
I'm actually thinking,
I thought I smelled something burning.
right? I'm over here sitting in my chair and I could be laying down.
Lazy ass fisherman. Jeez, this is a spastic fish. He is all over the place. Oh, there's a flathead being that spastic. Look at that bad boy.
Yeah, trophy 23. That's almost like my 22-pound regular.
Girls, what are you doing? You two causing troubles? Why are you in here, Gracie? Why are you in here seeing me? No, get down, baby. Oh, I see why you wanted to jump on it. You just wanted to dry your muddy ass feet off. See? Got him on Shiner.
I usually buy like a good amount of bait, and I like to stop when I'm out of bait.
Stop.
Better. I got a good number on my net.
Yeah, I bought like 200 Shiners before I came in.
I didn't buy anywhere near that. I think I got maybe 50.
That's probably a pickerel, but he ain't big. Not gonna hurt it. It's bad. Hit. Took the wrong road. Yeah, that's one. Yeah, just kind of resist the twitchy spoon. Hey, Nubs, can you see my spoon laying in front of your feet?
Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't kick it.
Making a dent in the bass population.
Yep. And I'm not discriminating.
No,
Take the smallmouth, the largemouth, or whatever.
in the bag.
I think I got a trophy bass.
Not the trophy bass.
Actually, might be a trophy. Mm.
Saying there's some casting in spots.
Oh, 21-3.
Let's see if there is a bigger one. Let's try in time. Oh my god, both bells are going off. It's gonna drive me insane before they time out.
You know what the funny part is? I'm not really going for the missions, so it's mostly just fish XP.
By the time I run back over there, they're both gonna time out, right? I don't know if they did.
Depends.
Yep. Sure enough, they both quit ringing when I get over here. I don't have to listen to that nonsense. Need this damn trophy pair, that's why.
I haven't caught any pickles yet, but I don't think I'm using the right bait.
What the hell is this spastic bird doing? Wait, I got a bugged out bird. Oh, baby, body flew over. Look, here we go. Thanks, Skyrex. The only thing I've got pickerel on so far is the spoons.
What kind of spoon?
A casting spoon is what I have to catch it on. So I think they were hitting the narrow spoon a lot better. But they don't count. I have to catch it on the casting spoon.
Ah.
That was weird.
Here he's back. Stop talking about it.
Better shh.
We got a Van Helsing fishing rod launcher.
Okay.
Hey Ed, I found a problem.
You did what?
I found a problem.
What's the problem?
It's too damn comfy now.
Why don't you lay down?
I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, way to be a bitch. All right, got it.
Wrap the fishing line around your toes so when you get a bite, it wakes you
That's what I need to do.
up.
Sleep is for the weak.
You know, sitting in my chair, and I'm like, why am I sitting in the chair? I can lay down. And I'm laying down, I'm like, I'm gonna pass out.
It's like 6 o'clock in the evening, man. What is your problem?
I had a full barbecue. I'm full.
Yeah, say. Yeah, I don't know about that. No. No. Mm-mm.
But yeah, fishing on the toes, that'll keep me up.
Especially when you catch that 20-pound cat and it just slices your toe off like a freaking laser.
I thought we were gonna say like a 110-pound carp. Drag you into the middle and then you're gone.
Sturgeon bait.
You get a carp per limb and you get quartered underwater. But I swear it was Fury's fault.
Negative. You can try and blame me, Nubs, but we all know it's always your fault.
Oh, you got your carp. Good job. Cut the brim on those
Nice.
red worms too, pretty sure. But I think we floated for those. You can catch them on your bottom rods. Just get out of the deep hole, get back in the shallower water for them. Pretty sure I was casting right out in the middle of the lake trying to catch carp, and I was catching them stupid brim. I remember cussing them, "Stop eating my bait. Not what I need."
Got me a little baby fish.
Yeah, 193.
That's baby fish.
Bait, free bait.
Yep, it's a little baby fish. 193 pounds, you know.
So fisherman stories don't use decimal places.
That's right. Oh, here's another one.
It was this big. Best way to catch a silver brim? I have no idea. I know I caught a lot of them while I was trying to catch that stupid carp. So I would guess keep on with the worms. Put one on a float, fairly shallow, and then throw your bottom rods with worms or grubs or wax worms or maggots or whatever the hell you got.
This game is like 90% guessing. Just saying.
I know they're not real deep, so Don't go into the deepest part of the lake for them. Other than that, I couldn't really tell you. I caught a lot of them by accident trying to catch my carp. Smaller hook is the for sure ticket. Make sure you're not using a very big hook. Like a number 6 would probably be ideal, or a number 8, even a 10.
Trophy.
Yup.
Another trophy. You guys are just trophying it up over there.
Mine was bigger.
I don't know. I'm just doing it for the XP so I can laugh at Fury.
I mean, you are close. You're only 2 levels behind me. Then again, I'm not cheating with premium, so yeah, I'm just saying.
I think I found another 20-pound trophy bass.
I was telling fisherman stories.
It'd be hilarious if this was like the original Grand Theft Autos where you see your arms just getting buff over time. Because you gotta go from like a small fish to 100-pound fishes.
Fishes. That's an interesting term.
Fishes.
That's supposed to mean more than one fish,
Yes.
which is the definition of fish.
The fishies.
One or more. Kind of like deer and deers. There's no such thing.
I have heard fishes before. I wonder why.
Yeah. It doesn't make it an actual word, though.
I know. But is it?
No, it's not. Fish is its own plural.
It's the plural of a
deer.
singular type of fish.
Just like deer.
But does fishes mean
Deer is
multiple
one.
species?
A
The
fish
singular would
is
be like fee, fi, fo, fum.
Oh shit, there's a catfish. What's you got?
12.48 pound fathead.
Yeah, little bitty catfish, huh?
He's a baby.
Yeah, that was a young one.
I can catch flathead right down the road from my house.
Yep. I think the state record for Kansas is like close to 20 pounds. I know that's nothing for the South.
Yeah.
I mean, shit, there in Alabama at the Gunnersville Dam, I think the largest catfish ever caught was like 160 pounds.
Yeah, that's probably
So-
about right. Yeah.
Well, that's right at the Gunnersville Dam, right? Which is where they literally just sit there with their mouths open and eat.
Yep. I mean, we used to catch
So-
them right. I don't know what the name of the dam was, but it was right below a dam on the Arkansas
Yep.
River, and they were just
Yep.
fucking gigantic.
Oh yeah, because all they gotta do literally is sit there and fucking hold their mouths open and eat.
Vacuum
That's all they
everything
gotta
up
do.
that comes over the dam.
Yep. I mean, then again, Gunnersville Lakes wasn't uncommon for like once every year or two. They'd go to clean out the intakes of the dam and end up fucking finding like divers' bodies and shit on the grates. So
Nice.
they'd get sucked to them and couldn't get off. So, but those are blue cats, though. Of course, they're that big.
Now, the flathead get pretty goddamn big too.
Oh yeah.
In fact, flatheads can get bigger than blues. Some places.
Yep. Yeah, they can. I mean, catfish are nasty fish anyway to begin with. I mean, they eat everything on the bottom of the lake.
They're
gross. I don't know how anybody eats catfish. It's like, let me eat what eats anything and everything that just, is dead on the ground. It's just gross. Speaking of which, there's another close to 14-pound flathead.
I've eaten a lot of catfish, and I like them. I'd eat more, except you're not supposed to eat the catfish out of the Tennessee River anymore because they got too much heavy metal in them.
No kidding.
Because the river's polluted. Yep.
Rip.
They say not more than one catfish a week or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I ain't eating any of them if you got to put out a notice.
I didn't know that. It's been a hot minute. So that's where I grew up fishing, actually, was Tennessee River. So
yep, that runs just a few miles from our house. So.
Yep. Well, it runs all the way from Tennessee to Alabama down to the coast. So
yep.
Yeah, for me it was just
and I'm
right outside of Decatur.
I'm right in the corner. I'm actually in Georgia, but it's about the same distance to go to the river in Tennessee or Alabama.
Oh wow!
I'm right where the river kind of makes the corner out of Tennessee into Alabama.
Oh, okay, I got you. Yep. I know I don't sound like I'm from Hickville, but I am.
And I'm just confused from Chicago, right?
Chicago.
Just damn Yankee.
Fucking Chicago. Just make sure you stay inside and don't get shot. You'll be good to go.
Don't get shot or don't get blown away. You'll be fine.
No shit.
Or blown away in either of its meanings.
Yeah, exactly.
In either of its meanings, yeah. Which...
No offense. I mean, I don't. That's a rough city to live in, man. And I don't get it. So. I got a bunch of friends from Illinois. None of them live in Chicago. They all live outside of Chicago, and they all hate Chicago. So they're always like, Chicago's the fucking problem in this state. I'm like, okay, if you say so. I wouldn't know.
I've been to Chicago, but I didn't get to see a lot of it.
I've never been there. I've been to Chicago.
I went to boot camp at Great Mistakes.
Oh, well, yeah, Navy, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that'll do it. First of all, you join the Navy. There's your first mistake.
Yeah, it was Great Lakes Naval Base. We called it Great Mistakes.
Nice. It's okay. I went to Leavenworth, which we all call Fort Lost in the Woods, so it's fine.
Lost in the Woods.
Yep. Fort Leavenworth, Fort Lost in the Woods, because that's really what it is. It's mostly woods. For those that live in, Missouri anyway. It's the most wooded area of Missouri.
When the hell did I go to boot camp? I went to boot camp in 1995. And I was 27 years old when I joined the Navy.
Oh, damn. I went in 2007 and I was 20. I had my 29th birthday in basic, so.
Nice.
I got to throw hand grenades for my birthday, actually. It was kind of cool. I'm like, yep, every birthday thereafter is fucked because I can't do the same thing
twice. Throw hand grenades.
But no, I didn't mind. It was fun.
He said plural.
Basic was easy.
I'm jealous. He said plural.
Plural. What? Oh, multiple grenades?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, okay. All right. Let me be honest. It was only one real one. The rest were all like simulators where they had a boom but no bang. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You pull the fuse, you throw the grenade, and it goes poof. I mean, Yep. You only ever get to throw one real one in basic because, grenades are expensive, right? So,
no, that's why I said, you said plural. I was like, damn.
Yep. I won't discuss the other shit I've done past that, but
yeah,
it makes your hand grenade look like fucking nothing, so. I was a bomb tech, so bomb techs get to blow shit up. So.
We played with some interesting explosives when I was a young lad. They were kind of like a hand grenade, only they didn't have pin and a spoon. They had a screw in the top with a ribbon on it. And there was like, I don't even know how many hundred of those things got packed into a big old shell like an external fuel tank on a plane.
Oh my God, you're talking about the M80 submunitions. Are you moron?
I don't know what they were actually called, but I know
That's
my friend's dad worked on a
that's-
project that built the things,
Oh my God.
and we got our hands on a bunch of them.
Yeah, no.
And you
they're-
unscrew the
they're-
screw just a
they're-
little bit so it's
hang
good
on.
and loose, and you throw it,
Let me ask.
and the ribbon would spin the screw out.
So they're about an inch, maybe 2 inches in diameter, 3 or 4 inches long.
They
Right.
were shaped just about like a can of soup, but smaller. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're stupid. Okay, got it.
And they had a screw in the top with a ribbon,
Yep.
and as they
Yep.
fall, the ribbon
Yeah.
spins the screw out, and then it's a contact explosive.
Yeah. Those are cluster bomb munitions, and
Yeah,
there's usually
that's
about
exactly
2 to
right.
500 of them in a bomb.
Yep.
Yeah, and 20% of them don't blow up. Yeah, no, I'm well aware.
I don't think we had any of them that didn't blow.
Yeah. that's
Well, there
probably
was a
because y'all
couple of
fucking
them we
with
had
the
to
ground.
shoot to set them off.
Yeah, okay, there you go. And then here's the funny part: only the Marines. The Marines are the only branch of the United States Army that United States military, excuse me, that are actually allowed to actively and are encouraged to handle those things directly once they've been
Well,
set off.
this was in the 80s, and yeah, my friend's dad worked on the project that built them. And
Yeah,
I don't know how my buddy got a hold of
M77.
some, but we had like a dozen of them that we played with.
Those would be M77, M78, and M80s. They're all pretty much identical. It just depends on what delivered them. So yeah,
Hot potato.
yeah, not the hot potato you want.
Yeah, you don't want to catch that hot potato.
No, because
once-
each one is
once it's thrown,
approximate-
it's no longer your friend.
Yeah, no, they're not your friend. They're all individual shape charges. Yeah,
They're not terribly powerful, but it would take down a tree about 6 inches in diameter.
yeah, not terribly powerful, but if you were on the wrong side of that shape charge, it could punch through and
Fuck your day up.
inch to inch to an inch and a half, 2 inches of armor. Yeah, it's no problem. Yeah, no big deal.
The only other things that went boom I played with was dynamite. I found out about what it means when dynamite grows feathers.
Yeah, no.
It's a
Depending
bad
on the
thing.
dynamite, depending on its age, depending on if it's old school dynamite, if it's like old school original dynamite,
Yes.
that's really bad because that means the nitroglycerin is starting to sweat out of it, and that's a very,
Yep.
very bad
And the
thing.
nitroglycerin crystallizes, and it looks like a bird feather stuck on the
It
outside of
can.
the paper,
It can. It also can
And-
just look like coated with sugar.
and
but
it
just
becomes
depends. Yeah,
extremely touchy when that happens.
pretty much. Like you sneeze and boom, you're dead. Yeah.
We were out hiking in the Salmon Trinity National Forest, and there was a lot of old mining camps, and like old rock smashers and shit up in the mountains.
Yeah.
And we went into an old miner's cabin from back in the 1800s, and there was a stool laying on the floor. It's like a bar stool,
Sure.
but the legs were covered. And I reached down and picked that thing up, stood it up to sit on it, and about 8 sticks of dynamite came out from between the legs and fell on the floor. And they were nice and
Yeah.
crystally and feathery.
You
And
got fucking lucky.
my stepdad about had a fucking heart attack because he knew exactly what it was. That was my first experience with it. I didn't know. I'm
Oh,
like,
yeah,
what?
most
What's the
old-
matter? And he's
old
like,
school guys.
step softly
Yeah, get
to the
fuck out.
door. Don't stomp. Don't be your usual klutzy self. Step gently. And I was
Just
like, okay, what's
Get
going on?
The fuck out quickly. Yep.
And he called the Forest Service because it's on Forest Service property, and he's like, you got a situation up here.
Yep.
And they sent some people in, and they didn't touch it. They just blew up the fucking whole cabin.
You know what's really funny about that? The funniest part is that a lot of people don't realize the number one like explosive safing fluid in the world is completely something not expected. It's WD-40.
Really?
Yep.
No, I wouldn't never have guessed that.
Nope. Most DoD teams carry 5-gallon cans of WD-40. You know.
Weird.
That's good for 90% of everything. Everything else needs antifreeze. From like cars, just regular antifreeze. Yeah, that's it. One of the two, but
I
mostly
used
WD-40.
quite a bit of dynamite after that. That was my first ever experience with dynamite. I used quite a bit after that. Hard rock mining, busting boulders. I'm sorry, not hard rock mining, placer mining.
I'm sure that's
We used it to
modern
blow
day
big
dynamite,
boulders.
which is known as TNT, not dynamite. But I got
Yeah,
I got
yeah,
you.
it didn't crystallize like the old
Yeah.
shit. I mean, it
That's because
does, but it
modern
takes a lot
TNT has no
longer.
nitroglycerin in it.
This stuff was probably nitro based, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe
Most
not.
what is it? What is it? Tri nitro tetraethylamine or some shit like that's what the new
Yeah, that
the newer formula
TNT,
is.
right?
It
Yeah.
has technically it has nitroglycerin in it,
It's
but
just more stable.
it's way more stabilized.
Yeah.
So
But yeah, we had
probably
some
said
that
that too.
failed to go off one time, and it actually sat there all winter. And we ended up, we were actually able to set it off by shooting it.
I believe it. Nope. No, the biggest booms I ever made were all while I was deployed. So captured weapon caches, things like that.
Other than those silly ass grenades that my buddy had that one time, not even grenades, the cluster bomb, the dynamite mining was the only boom I played with. I've never thrown a real grenade, not even in
No,
boot camp.
that was my job. So we had a 4,000-pound shot, and then we had 3 2,000-pound shots that went off sequentially, one right after the other. So that was a lot of fun. I used to have video until the memory card got corrupted. Don't have them anymore. Very sad.
Speaking of sad, I was looking for some pictures the other day of a fish I caught, and I can't find them, and I hope they're not on my phone that died. I hope that's not the only place I have those pictures, because that would be a bummer. I know they've been posted in my Discord channel, but God, you'd have to scroll up for about 3 years to find them.
Yikes.
I don't think you'd ever find them. Alright, I'm getting fucking annoyed trying to catch this fish.
Which one?
I'm starting to think you really did catch the only one in the lake.
Nah, I didn't. Weather, time, conditions, bait, blah, blah, blah. All random. Hey, whenever you're ready, we can go to Florida. Go rake in some XP. Let's go.
Nope's got to make some money first. He probably can't afford to go to Florida right now after upgrading rods and coming here.
I could go to Florida. I got 170 pounds in my net right now.
That's it. I got 342. Let's go.
Make sure you have lots of bass fishing gear.
Yes. Yeah.
And bait.
Frog poppers are awesome because you can catch them all day long and never spend any money on bait.
Yeah, that's good.
Just make sure you got about 8 to 10 pounds of test to be able to catch them with.
Let me forward my time to morning.
Yeah, I need to get rid of this.
I got 8,000. I only had 135 pounds, but it was worth $8,000.
Damn. I'm not catching shit this evening anyway, so. I'm just going to pull all this crap in and see.
So we're leaving, right?
Not yet. I want to try a few more casts. I just changed my time. I want to try a few more casts on this stupid pickerel.
I want to see how much money I got. Plus, I got to change poles and stuff because I modified a few things for fishing here and not there. Let's see. I'm just going to leave.
Every pole I own, I think, except for one, is in my inventory, so I don't have to worry about that.
$15,000 worth of fish, along with 1,600 XP.
Very nice.
It's sad for 340 pounds of fish, though. I'm still only level 23. Rip.
Aww.
Mm.
A
Smelly.
guard just bit my leader off.
Oh,
Damn, rough.
that was rude of him.
Brand new too.
How uncouth.
Yeah. You need that titanium leader. You're gonna mess with Gars.
Oh, I see. 15 tackles, 2 lines versus 12 tackles, 3 lines. I see. Okay. 55 versus 15. Fuck that shit. Free right rigs. Jeez.
What's a good bait for bluegill? Dough balls?
It's a
Worms?
decent one. Red worms, any kind of insect at all. You can use the dough ball. They'll eat damn near anything, but small insects are great for them. Flies, mayflies, waxworms, maggots, larvae, whatever.
Yeah, because I just got to catch a bluegill in a uh, a black crappie.
Just throw it right by the weeds in front of you. Black crappie, probably small minnow. Insects should work on him too, but you might have better luck with like mayflies or small minnows. I'm about to say fuck this pickerel. That ain't a pickerel. That's a bass.
Yeah, the Everglades is level 18.
How much is the travel cost?
7,500.
Oh, I got a float, an X series float.
What? Oh, for. Did you catch the fish you needed already?
I guess. I completed something. Got an X series float rod for a reward.
Nice.
Oh, there's the bluegill.
Why can't I see chat? Oh, I had it closed. Not just a bluegill. Oh, you got a trophy white crappie and a trophy bluegill. You got the challenge trophy gainer 3. I don't know what the hell that is.
Oh, hell.
You got golden shiner, blue. What the hell's that? Questionable chum caught a 1.8 pound white crappie. Oh, you needed a black crappie, didn't you?
Yeah, I got 2 trophy white crappies. That's good money though. They're like 200 a piece, and they're only 15 feet away, so it's pretty easy to reel in.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get a fight out of them. Narrum River, but we're about to leave and go to the Everglades to do some bass farming for money. Nubs and hurry up and
Another
catch that damn black
trophy.
crappie. What are you using for bait?
Flies, worms, and
Oh, you went with all the
Something else.
above, huh?
Yep. It's a buffet, and the fish are liking it.
That fish caught it on the drop. Had me confused there for a second.
Yeah, finished it.
There, you got your black crappie. Very good.
Oh, and I got free shrimp.
Oh, nice. Love the shrimp. All right, let's get the hell out of here then, I guess. Go to the Everglades. Yeah, that's not bad. My trip results were 2,813 experience, $21,000.
21,000. That's nice.
Yeah, that's what I made for the trip.
That's because you're pulling in those 30-pounders.
No, it's really the bass. Was the I mean, the 30-pounders were decent money, but you couldn't put very many of them in your net.
I'm gonna end up being a couple of minutes because wife's heading off to work here in just a second. So
All right.
Okay, doke.
Do your
I
thing.
gotta upgrade some stuff too.
Ah, perfect. All right, be right back.
So you said the new place we're going to is Bass?
Bass is going to be your primary money, yeah. Peacock bass.
Let's check out the bait.
One of the things he said was a popper, the frog popper. You can just clean them up on that. It doesn't cost any bait money. As far as bait for your rods, I don't really know. The usual, I guess, shiners or large minnows or.
Hello.
Where do I find this popper at?
Under lures, top water.
Hey, get off my dock.
My damn dock.
It's my dock.
I can't get any frog poppers. Frog poppers are 37 coin.
Oh, yeah.
Not all of them.
Maybe you got to be
Not all
higher
of them.
level to buy them per catch.
Yeah. Not all of them are 37 coins, but a lot of them are.
Yeah, a lot of the
5/8
frog.
ounces are, but the half ounces aren't. Love you too, Boba.
It doesn't matter what color you get.
I don't know the answer to that question.
Color does matter. So I tend to stick to the green or the red ones, truthfully. My favorite's the red ones, but those are coin only. So. Wait. Doc, are you on?
Not the right dock.
Apparently. Yeah.
What dock should I be on?
The one
bottom
I'm on. The other one. Yeah, that one.
That one. Up there?
Yeah. The one on, yeah. The one that you got. No. The other.
You like the bottom
first one? Not that one. The bottom one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one. The one I'm at.
But I'm going to make a new friends room only. 'Cause there's a lot of people just down here.
That's because it's a popular lake. I joined your room and then left.
Fine, piss off.
Well, no, you left. I joined your room. Now I gotta reel in and rejoin a room, motherfucker.
Yeah, I made a friends only one. Kicked you right
Howard.
out.
You sure as fuck did. I guess I'm not a friend anymore. Fuck my life.
It's a hard knock life.
Yeah. Wait a minute.
Yeah, God,
Nope,
still
yep,
going.
there he is. I got him. I see him. There he is. Fuck off.
Down here playing with his frog. But my fishing pole changed speeds when I changed rooms.
What kind of hook should I have? Like a 1/0, 4/0,
Sharp ones.
10?
Yeah,
Sharp ones.
I'm telling you, man, I literally just use frogs. That's all I use here, popping frogs. I don't use nothing else.
Oh, there we go. Hooked up. Here you go, Nubs. This is what you got to look forward to.
Oh, it's a 2/0? Okay, I'll get a 2/0.
That's what I got on my lure. Oh, that wasn't even a peacock. That was a largemouth bass.
He uses 2/0. I'm using 3/0, and both are good. So.
That's because I had two 2/0s in my bag. So.
Yeah. I carry my 3/0s around with me. Just like I take them to every fucking map I go to.
I don't even know where they came from, to be honest.
I never want to get rid of them because they're just so good. I say that and I don't catch a fucking thing. So.
Yeah, did you look at the fishing for this morning?
Nope.
It's bad.
Yeah. Probably.
For the whole day.
Fuck. Oh well. Sorry, I signed up for 5 days, so I don't give a shit.
It's it's not worth a shit until
It was 11 grand for
about
5
noon.
days. I was like, yeah, it's fine.
My heart skipped a beat there for a second.
What's that?
Those bitches up there.
11 grand for 5 days?
Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, he
Dude.
paid for 5 days and not just one. So
I paid for 5 days ahead of time. That's all. Yeah. So I paid travel costs plus 5 days because it's cheaper. The more days you buy in a row, the cheaper it is. So
The
I went
more
in and said,
discount
I'll be
you
here for 5 days. And if I have decent fishing days, I'll make that up in the first day or two. So this is where I got, once I hit level 14, I came here and didn't leave. And I was level 23 in a matter of like 2 weeks of fishing, like in-game days. It is nuts. If the fishing doesn't fucking completely blow anyway.
right now it completely blows.
Yep. So for Grinzies. Oh, you can't put it on the dock? That's bullshit. Fucking bastard. Come, give me a spot.
Can't put a pole holder on the dock?
Nope.
That sucks.
You gotta put it back here. Which means if I need to bitch, I have to really come after it. It's gonna be way back here.
Cool. That should be pretty good.
All right, let me try a different popper instead of this frog popper.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my green one.
I'm gonna try my red and yellow one.
I have so many, like I said, this is where I primarily fish, so all my poles are set up for fishing here.
That's the Everglades, right?
Everglades, yep. Home sweet home.
Yeah, this fish is a walking fish, not a popping fish. Or not a popping frog, a walking frog.
Yeah, that's what I had. Well,
Oof, I'm strapped for catch now.
That I believe.
you're
If
stuck
you have,
here for a while.
like I said, if you're lucky and you get good weather, you can make. Oh, there we go. Bam! Look at that. There we go. And this pole's set up for like 16-pound fish. So, come here. What are you? Oh, Kai got a water lily. Nice job.
Damn, Skippy. Nothing but the best for
Hello,
me.
everybody.
Hello.
I can cannonball this Carol the fish way, right?
You can give it a go. Just remember, we're in the
Oh, there we go.
Everglades.
What's this guy?
There's no shortage of
There you
copperheads,
go.
cottonmouth, moccasins, alligators.
Hey, there you go. 4.3 pound legendary largemouth. $462. Bam, done.
Look at that. We need peacock bass, right?
Yeah, but I'll take a legendary largemouth for $100 a pound.
Yeah.
All
100
day
bucks a
long, every
pound's
day.
all right.
That was my third cast. Just saying.
Might have to break up my bait rod. I'm not doing any good here. Yep. Cannonballing in here's iffy business with the alligators and the water moccasins.
Eggs. No, the biggest thing is if you're using frogs, you got to make sure you're super close to the lily pads and shit, because that's, naturally where frogs are.
Right. I'm gonna change
Do
to
that.
green frog.
Much better chance to catch a fish.
Cast into the rising sun.
Is that Ripple your cast?
Nope, I'm in the lily pad patch. Ooh, hooked up, hooked up.
Definitely make sure you watch for fish jumping, because if you cast where they're jumping, you're liable to catch them more often too.
I had a big old fish and he got away. He ran right at me, slacked my line, and was gone.
Some good weight. Some really good weight.
Check the weather here, because this is. Oh yeah. It's gonna be a couple hours. Then it'll be good.
So sad. I just upgraded all my stuff and it's under.
Fucking Nubs is sitting
underperforming.
here with like 3 robs out. He's got 2 bottom feeders. Fucking dude, what the fuck?
He's ready to
Oh,
make
this
his
is-
money back.
This is AFK.
Yes, yeah.
This is AFK stuff.
I'm just saying, it's like fall asleep. Oh, ding, ding, ding! Better wake up.
Exactly what it's there for.
What's up, man?
Bass fishing don't work out.
I got one. I got something huge pulling my line.
Oh yeah, I got something too.
No, did you get hooked up, Nubs?
Yeah, I got something.
on-
Something huge.
You're on bait. What were you baiting with?
Shiners.
It
Yeah,
could
sounds
be
about
catfish, bass, or gar.
Yep. It's all here. Oh, there's a peacock. 3.1 pounds for $321.
Nice, $100 a pound.
Hey, basically telling me where to go. Whatever I got on my line. So you're coming over here. We call it Mr. Fishes. Is that my wake or is that your wake, Fury?
Oh, that was me reeling my rod, because I don't know how the fuck you put yours on the dock, but I couldn't.
How did you put your puller on the dock? Oh, because his
Uh-huh.
don't stick in the ground like mine does.
Yeah, see, mine sticks in the ground.
Yep.
His has feet,
Yep.
so his can be put on the dock, I guess. Where ours has to be put in the ground.
Yeah.
which just makes it almost not worth bothering. Considering I can just catch more fish, you know, doing my thing with the pops.
I just hope I don't catch anything else.
While you're trying to reel that in?
I'm gonna be here for a good 10 minutes.
What the hell did you catch?
I have no idea. These are upgraded poles.
Oh, really?
They're supposed to put 13-pound.
Probably hooked a big old fucking garfish then.
Probably.
Because I was catching the 20-pound catfish pretty easily with this thing.
Yeah,
What's
they
heavier
don't.
than that?
The flatheads don't fight much though.
Yeah, no, dude. The bass here fight like hell. Straight up, they really do. Like that's the best part about fishing here is even with overrated equipment, the bass still fight like crazy. So it's one of the things I like about this lake is even with overpowered gear, it's still fun. I mean, I'm pulling in 5-pound fish on 18-pound test, and you still have to fight them. Come on, fish, I see you.
Hooked up. Don't let him go this time, dumbass.
There's like 3 fish surrounding my fucking lure, and none of them are biting. Bitches. I see you, you little bastards.
Ooh. Whatever this fish is, it's about the limit of what my rod can do.
Nice.
I'm at all but 1 tick of drag and hitting the yellow on all 3 bars.
Getting close.
You don't generally catch a lot of gar, so if that's what you got, you probably won't have to deal with that too much.
Yeah, no.
But that looks like a peacock you got. I'd say you got a big old fat ass peacock bass, buddy.
I don't even know what that is.
You'll see when
find
you
out.
really, man. It's a bass with like a peacock eye on him.
Oh, it's big. That's a big
You got
boy.
a big old fat peacock.
Oh,
No, that's a unique lark, dude.
dude, nice.
I got a
Oh,
trophy
that's-
bowfin
That's fucking real nice.
on a frog.
That's one of the biggest fucking largemouth I've seen, actually.
That
here,
is,
so.
dude, that is fucking awesome. How much is he worth?
That's hellacious. Yeah.
It's worth $1,200 and 824 experience.
There you go.
Wow, that's amazing, dude. Well done.
Yeah, no shit.
And you caught that on a
Congrats.
friggin' shiner?
On a shiner. Yep. Bait line.
That's
Damn.
impressive, dude.
That's badass. And fuck
Yeah,
off.
we're in the
Okay.
Everglades. Shit. That's an impressive fucking fish, man.
That's called first cast luck right
That's that's welcome to the Everglades, buddy.
there. Yeah, facts. Yeah.
You-
Jesus
It's all
Christ.
downhill from there.
Pretty much. Yeah. You're screwed. You done got your best fish to begin with. I mean, my record fishes are from here, for Christ's sake. So, I got a unique Florida gar that's only 17 pounds. Just saying. My best peacock bass is 9 pounds. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, that was an impressive fucking fish right there.
That's fucking amazing shit.
Like, I got something heavy, guys.
Yeah, you did. You got something heavy, all right. What the fuck? Heck, what the ground my fucking penis it did.
So how do you use these top floaters?
Set your reel speed kind of slow and twitch them to make them walk.
And right click, and you'll make them pop or walk,
Yeah.
depending on which kind it is.
Reel the slack down out of your line and then right click to
Yep. And then pull
pop
tight,
or walk.
reel the slack, pull tight, reel the slack, pull tight. Yep.
Yep.
Wash, rinse, repeat. Yep.
So just
And then you'll
hold
pop 'em
your left
slash
click
walk 'em.
button and tap right every few seconds.
As he catches another largemouth bass.
He ain't gonna have time to use his lure.
No shit. I mean, if your weather is right? Because that's what it breaks down to here is if your weather is right, you catch fish constantly, especially on a frog or either a popping or a walking frog. You'll catch fish constantly. If the weather's wrong, you're screwed.
You ain't catching nothing.
Yep. That's the only downside to Florida is either the weather's either spot on or fucked. So, because this is my worst outing ever. I've caught one fish, maybe two.
I've got one, and I've caught 3, but I only got 1 in.
Yeah. Weather sucks.
I've hooked 3. I've caught 1.
Switch pulls back to my walking green. Fish I caught the 1 on.
I miss this place.
Yeah. When it's hitting, it's fucking awesome.
I mean, I miss this place in real life.
Oh.
I haven't been here in years.
There is that.
I was a little kid hanging out in front of my dad's boat out here in Everglades, Lake Okeechobee.
Dodging the crocodiles.
No crocodiles, just alligators.
Yeah, same difference.
There's crocodiles if you got down into the mangroves, but they were rare.
It seems like the right side, where Fury's at, has the most fish.
It's 100% dependent on weather, man.
Because I've
Because for
caught
me, there
3.
ain't shit there. I ain't caught nothing. But I need to wait another couple hours.
I used to catch my best fish here right over by that broken boat in the weeds. I used to pull a lure right by this broken boat over here and just nail them.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
Right between those 2 lily pads, that's where I'm catching them.
Oh, there he goes. A Florida gar, look at you, 6 pounds.
6 pounds.
On a fucking bobber line. You're cheating ass putting shit on the dock.
You know, I wish my pole would go on the dock.
I know. My shit won't go except on the shore. So. Which, fuck that. That ain't worth it. That's too far to walk.
Might be too far to walk, but I might be about to do it anyways. I can see a fish chasing that. What is that? Is that your bait?
My bait, yeah.
I can see a fish swimming around your bait, dude.
That's just nuts. Trying a different dock.
I'm telling you, it's Snubs' fault.
It is. It's always your
Usually,
fault. No,
yeah.
no offense.
I just need to advance my time a little bit before I put my pole holder down.
Yeah, I might have to do the same thing, I think. It's a little too early in the morning still. This motherfucker over here catching pound after pound after pound of fish, but he needs the cash, though.
He does. He needs the money. So do I. Not as bad as him.
I still got 140K, so I'm good.
I'm broke.
Just forward time to about 11. We'll be good. Ooh.
Oh shit, that was 3 feet of water I just threw my bait in.
Oops.
Damn it. Damn it.
What's the matter?
I got all three going off.
Well, sucks to be you.
I'm trying to feel sorry for you.
No, I'm not even going to try.
I'm trying
Fuck that
really
shit. Called suck a penis.
hard. Holy shit, you really do have them all going off.
I do got them all going off.
They're over just jerking all up. Did you set the hooks on them?
Yeah, but
you're-
they still loose.
They can, but they're much less likely to.
Water lily.
Oh, I completed a challenge.
What's that fish? Oh, that's what that fish bloating is. That's on my bait. Come through. Really? Come on.
That's your fish, right?
Come on, man.
Oh, lost my meter. Must have been a car. Oh, wait.
Come to me.
Come on, fishy. Let's go.
Got one on my crawdad crankbait. I don't know what he is yet because he don't want to come in.
Yeah, I got you on that one. Same way. Just reeling. It's sad you got a 20-pound test setup and you still can't reel in a fucking 5-pound fish. It's just nuts how much bass fight. I love it though.
Yep.
That's what makes bass fun to catch in real life though too, is the fight they give. They're just mean fish that way.
Are you trying to catch the pike for the Monster Quest?
Oh, unique butterfly.
Oh, that's what's up.
Oh, look
Getting
at you.
$1,200.
Nice.
539 XP, by the way. Yeah, that's a badass fish right there. No wonder a bitch was so hard to catch. All right, let's go.
I got a trophy largemouth.
Nice.
You know where you were fishing for the carp, behind the lily pads there? If you're standing there on the shore facing those lily pads, you need to go all the way down to your left, down to the pointy end of the pond. And there's some cattails and 3 or 4 big lily pad patches. And that's where the pike are. Get yourself a, what the hell was I using? What was it that I was using? I think it was like one of these.
It was a spoon, right?
Little small spoon. It was like a 1/6 ounce spoon, like this one right here. This gold spoon. Yeah, 1/6 ounce one. And you throw it between the lily pads and the cattails on the side down in that pointy end of that pond, and that's where you'll find those pike. You need the really small lure because they have to be less than 1.1 pounds. If they're bigger than that, they don't count.
Are you guys still fishing?
No.
No, no.
What's going on, Ruue? What you doing?
Oh, I kind of fell asleep reading my book, so I had a little nap.
You sounded like that was an accident. I'm not sure that was, because from what I understand, it was your nap time.
Yeah, it was pretty close.
So therefore, it was on purpose.
Though I don't always nap at nap time.
What were you reading?
The book.
I'm reading a book that is about a magical detective.
Name of the book.
It's the one I'm reading is like the 4th in the series, and I can't even remember the name.
Oh, okay.
I've got 4 or 5 or 6 of them.
I'm only asking because I'm always looking for new series to read. So
It's a good series, actually. They're good books. They're mild, I guess I'd call it.
Mild, okay.
Yeah, like bordering on teenage.
Oh,
Though they are adult books, but like I said, mild.
ah.
No cussing, no blood and gore.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
But they're
No.
they're fun.
If I-
They're about this woman who gets sucked through some kind of void by a mad woman on a different planet, and she gets transplanted to this planet eventually after this mad woman magician sort of has her way with her by casting all kinds of spells on her. She's using her as an experiment. And after she gets away, she ends up on this other planet, but she can't go home because of the damage the witch did to her when she held her captive. So she has to make a new life on this new planet. And she becomes a detective.
Interesting.
And she teaches them the way she learned to do things on Earth. And
Interesting.
They
I've
are
been watching.
pretty good.
I've been reading it's only a 2-book series at this point because the guy's only written 2 books, but it's like Archibald something Ghost Puncher was his first book, and pretty interesting, to say the least. It's a bit more gritty, but it's like film noir, like Sin City style, but
There you go.
it's pretty fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie. Of course, I'm a little biased. I have to be 100% honest. I'm a little biased. The author's my brother-in-law, so.
Oh, there you go.
But
Keep it in the family.
it's actually, I was impressed. Like, I read the first book, and I was like, yeah, whatever. You know, this dude can't write. I mean, come on. And no, he sure as fuck can.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, and then the second one just came out, so I haven't read it quite yet. But I have it. I just haven't read it yet because I'm lazy and I need new glasses, so I stop getting ocular migraines when I read too much. Oh shit, 7-pound car, nice.
Get yourself a Kindle.
I have one.
Well, then make the print larger.
It's not that. It doesn't matter. Just staring at it's enough to cause it. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. I have a not the Kindle. Well, I guess it is a Kindle Paperwhite, but it's the one where you can control the background illumination to where it can be anywhere from white to yellow.
yeah, mine's black.
And anywhere in between, and I love it because mine is actually slightly yellowish, right? Because I can't stand pure white pages. They've always given me a headache, even from the get go.
Mine's in dark mode. It's white print on black.
Okay, nice. So yeah, I've read in the last my wife got me my Kindle Christmas before last, and since then I've read probably close to 80 books.
I'm on my 4th Kindle.
You don't even want to know how many books I read.
I've had a long, I've
No,
had
I love
Kindle
reading.
for a long
Like,
time.
Reading's great. Like I've read the entire Breacher series. I've read almost the entire what the fuck is that?
I probably read
Serious.
for at least 2 hours every single night.
I
When
can't
we
read
were
fast
kids-
right now.
When we were
Shit.
kids, we weren't allowed to have a TV. Our dad wouldn't buy us one. So if we wanted entertainment, we read, and
I got that. Yeah.
continues today.
Rue taught me how to read before I ever went to kindergarten. So
Nice. But yeah, basically authors Lee Child, Piers Anthony.
Oh, there you go.
What the fuck is the other guy's name? I can't think of his name. Son of a bitch, it's pissing me off. Because Lee Child did Reacher. This other series I'm reading that's really good too. It's the same kind of thing though. It's the whole cop crime shit, but a couple others just amazing. Like I like finding new series of multiple books, like more than 1 or 2 or 3, just because.
Oh yeah.
Because I can read. Because I read at work, right?
Well,
like when I'm
Ed,
doing
tell
my
him
job.
about that one you just read with 33 damn books in it.
Yeah. No, I get that, but
your
I
best
can
bet
read a
on
book in about a
tench
day
is
and a
at
half.
night.
So
You can catch tench in the daytime, but they are nocturnal, so your best bet is at night.
he's talking to his chat.
Yeah.
I was like, Tench, what the fuck does this got to do with books? All right.
They're silly ass books.
Sorry about that, buddy.
They were fun, but they're definitely not to be taken seriously.
But what about
well,
that set I
dude.
shared with you? What was those called? Because those were excellent.
I don't remember.
The one
When
with
you-
the guy whose mom worked on the university planet and died, and he was stranded, had to
When
catch
you-
a ship.
When you read books, they're not to be taken serious, right?
Yeah, this
Especially
is
when you're reading fiction books. They're entertainment. That's it. It's supposed to just help pass the time and
these are
entertain
free
the
on
mind.
Kindle
That's it.
Unlimited. It's called Bob and Nikki.
Okay.
Bob Saucer Repair. Basically, it's this old guy that works he's a maintenance worker in a factory.
Interesting.
And he comes home from work one day and finds a flying saucer in his garage.
Oh shit.
A broken down flying saucer in his garage with a woman trying to fix it. And he's Bob, she's Nikki, and they end up hooking up. But he ends up like owning an entire friggin' space navy eventually. It's a lot of fun, but he's a total hillbilly, and You know, they all live in backwoods Missouri hillbillies that owns all the
Yeah.
flying saucers that the government's trying to take away from them, and
Wow. All right.
it's a cut up. It was actually a lot of fun. But yeah, there's like 33 books in the series now.
Jeez. Yeah, that's like the series I'm reading now. God damn, I can't remember the name of the series, but yeah, there's 37 books and a new one's coming out here shortly. So
Probably at least 8 books worth of it is repeats of the same old jokes. So
see, that's the thing. I don't like repeats of stuff, right? I mean, I get descriptors, you know, like what the main character looks like or whatever, because people, you know, start reading books in the middle of a series, you know.
Right.
But it's like I'm waiting for the TV series to come back out. Not TV series, but Amazon is doing a series on Reacher, and season 1 was based on the first book. Absolutely amazing television representation of the book. Probably one of the best like adapted to TV series I've ever watched. It is so close to the book. It's amazing.
You read any mysteries?
Some, yeah. I mean,
Well, here's a series that is pretty good. It was called, I think, the River series, and it was by somebody called Ben Aronovich.
Who's a
And
bitch?
actually, I think Ed read some of those.
and actually, the funny thing is, you just remind me of the series I was reading. It's amazing how that works. It's called the Prey series. Prey, yeah. That's
And
37
there was
books deep.
another one.
That series that you were talking about, Rue, that's Captain Share.
Yes, that's it.
And they were excellent.
Yes, they were.
Yeah,
Captain Share. There was half
300
share
bucks.
and quarter share.
quarter share, half share, Captain
Oh,
Share.
wow.
Yep. He starts off as a, you know, basically a flunky on a freighter, spaceship freighter,
Spaceship. Yeah, space freighter.
and works his way through the ranks.
Gotcha.
And they were very good books.
I got you.
Well written. I mean, Nubs, if you're listening, you'd probably like them too.
So here's another fish. What the fuck? I'm over here just like catching fish left and right now.
Braggart.
I ain't catching
Hey,
it.
let me head over there to you.
I haven't
I'm not
caught a
bragging,
peacock bass yet today.
It's all about weather, man. I moved over here because the weather was bad and I was just moving around and I advanced time a little bit. Next thing I know, here's another peacock bass.
I haven't caught a
3.2
peacock yet. I've
pounds,
caught nothing but
328
largemouth.
bucks. So, yeah.
I've almost got my
Where's the
my
hook up?
jigsaw puzzle finished, so then I can go do a little more fishing maybe.
Jigsaw puzzle. What the hell? You trying to kill people? I know what that is about that jigsaw stuff.
I love jigsaw puzzles.
Look at there. All I had to do was whine about it. There's a peacock.
There it is.
There you go. Now shut the hell up.
Mine was a hot air balloon.
What the hell did you just hit me with, Nubs?
You doing like real puzzles or like
that was your bait.
computer based?
Computer-based jigsaw puzzles.
Oh, okay.
It's a Microsoft one. It's very nicely done.
Oh yeah, no, yeah.
And free.
Yeah. Like I like puzzles and all, but I don't know. There's just something about doing them on a computer just doesn't quite do it for me compared to
This one
the
is
real one.
yeah, well, reading on a Kindle. You know, a lot of people protest against that till they try it.
You know,
It's nice to
yeah.
be able to carry around 200 books and, you know, in a little thin Kindle in your hands.
That's no joke. I mean, you're not kidding. I was like, I hate. But then again, truthfully, until the newer editions of Kindles, I couldn't stand them.
Yeah, I like my Kindle Fire. I didn't like anything before that.
I
Yeah,
had a buddy
Kindle
of mine
Fires, that's what we have.
who let me borrow his old Kindle, right? Like, which is like Gen 2 Kindle, I think, and I couldn't stand it. Like,
No.
reading it just drove me nuts. It was just black, you know, black letters on white background, done, right? It was terrible. The newer ones, Kindle Fire, all that, same thing, though, for me. I couldn't do it
We got the
because...
Kindle Fires where you can watch the videos and everything else, play games.
Yeah, see, I don't have that. I have mine's a straight Kindle, nothing
Yeah, the
else.
paper.
The paper white, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And the only reason I can read it is because I can change the white background to a yellowish.
Yeah,
which
well, you
is
can
what
change
natural
these the
paper
same
looks
way.
like.
Yeah, the Fire, you
And-
can set them up any way you want, even
Yep.
the paper.
That and the fact the battery lasts goddamn forever. So
Yep.
that's the best part. I mean, like literally, I haven't even charged my Kindle.
Mine
in 2
used
months.
to,
It's still
but
good.
it lasts less and less now.
course, now with that being said, this is my second
Both
one.
of our Kindles are getting older because mine died. So I dug Ron's out. So this is actually Ron's Kindle that I'm using.
I'm using
wow.
crystals because I broke the screen on mine.
Yeah, no, mine actually locked up. It died. Like I got one for Christmas, and about 8 months in, it just ceased to function.
Hmm.
I actually contacted Kindle and Amazon and was like, "What the hell? This is ridiculous. It won't boot up. Won't do this. It won't do anything." They had me go through all their steps, and they're like, "Yeah, no problem. We'll send you a new one. Send us that one back." So, yeah, it was bad. So that the second one's been working good. You just got to remember to restart it once in a while so that we can update properly.
Yep, so it can update. Yep.
Yep. If you don't do that, it'll fuck itself up.
It'll get slower and slower and slower.
Yeah, slower and slower and slower, and then you try to reboot it to update it. Next thing you know, it won't ever reboot.
And mine's
Yep.
full of pictures too because it's got a camera built into it. So it's
Okay.
full of pictures and mine.
Yeah, no, mine's just the Kindle Reader.
This
Nothing
one's
else.
probably 6 or 7 years old.
Shit, Gar, 14-pound guard. Damn. All right,
Nice.
that's $756.
How you doing, Nubs? How'd the barbecue go?
It went okay.
How'd the
Yeah.
queue go?
Got some good food?
All right, I think
I had a
I'm tired of this spot. I'm about to go to my favorite spot.
I had a rush.
What spot's that?
Up at a different.
I road shared with my grandpa, and he just wanted to dine and dash.
You wanted what?
To dine and dash.
Oh.
Get your ass in here, fish.
Dine.
I have one
And
problem
dash.
with this Everglades water here we're fishing in.
Uh-huh.
This shit's clear. You can see the bottom. You can see the fish on the bottom. Everglades water ain't clear. It's black as fucking coal.
Parts of it
Yeah, parts of it.
were clear because I've been to the Everglades
Yeah,
a few times too. And
once you're down in it a ways, it clears up. But where it first comes out of the lake, Lake Okeechobee and stuff, it ain't clear.
no, it's full of cow pee. Though they did some jiggling around to fix that too. Told them cows they couldn't pee in that water anymore.
Just has a lot of organics in the water, that's all.
Uh-oh.
And the funny part is when we got home, right? We got home, and we're like, oh yeah, the dessert was nice. And he's like, there was dessert? Like, you ran so fast, you didn't even see it.
Old
Yeah,
people,
shouldn't have
they
left
do
so
that.
quick.
Oh, what?
My fishing license ran out. Had to get another one.
Oh, rip. Where you go fishing at?
Colorado. I'm in Colorado at the Rocky
Oh, okay.
Lake.
Yeah, we're fishing in Everglades in Florida.
How much is that one?
Too much. I
Yeah.
spent 11 grand for 5 days.
Well, I meant how much to travel there.
7 grand.
Yeah, I can't afford that.
No,
Yeah, you gotta be level 14, I think. Is what this lake is. Yeah, but I mean, it's
It's
insane.
unlocked for me.
It's
I got
insane
it.
money. It's insane money. Like I just got a 5.4-pound trophy bass for $742. Just saying.
Yeah.
But yeah. This is how I went from like level 14 to 23 in about 2 weeks worth of in-game fishing time. So just because, yeah, if the weather's right, man, you can just pull fish after fish after fish, 600-700 XP a piece, you know, $600-700 piece plus a couple hundred XP. It's crazy. So
Wow, maybe I should make my own room.
You
Where
got a
are you
lot.
fishing at,
You got a lot
Nubs?
of company down there.
Nubs is with
Same
us.
place.
Yeah, you can afford the Everglades already.
Premium
Barely.
cheater.
Very barely.
We
Oh,
broke
Premium
him
cheater.
bringing him here.
Premium cheater. Got it.
That's just wrong, guys.
I'm gonna go smoke here in a second after I finish this cast.
Oh, that's pretty good. First cast, though, I caught one right out in the middle.
Nice. Oh, another fish. Son of a bitch. Oh, another gar, looks like. Yep. Alright, be right back.
Yep, it's pretty rough when you fall asleep and your Kindle hits you in the face.
I don't know if that's worse or a big heavy book.
Kindle's pretty heavy.
I've done both.
What?
What? Yep. You can definitely do that. Trophy butterfly peacock bass, $461 worth.
I got
Nice.
that trout.
The hell? What's this? Oh, cool. Something else we're gonna have to try.
What's that?
Oh, did I catch something?
Thank you, sir.
Or snag?
Appreciate it.
What do we got to try?
He sent
When
me
I
a
first got to Everglades, I broke my line on the stupid red
Gee.
drums there, and they took ages to reel it in if it didn't break.
Yeah, I feel it. I ran into them too. Not this trip. But
I think you got an echo going on, Rue.
Me?
Yep.
hello? Not anymore. I don't know what was
If
triggering her mic. Yeah. You're asking Rue to pay attention?
No, I think she had an echo, or someone had an echo.
Yeah, it went away. Yeah, Alt Tab, Rue.
To what?
You tell me.
I went and looked at stream and didn't see a thing.
Not stream. Should have a Steam window.
Colorado Golden Trail. New level 15. I can buy a new fish cabin.
Yeah, little stub nose Florida gar.
Nice.
Let's see. Steam. Go look at Steam.
Well, not Steam itself, but you probably have a Steam pop-up window.
I do. It says I've received a gift.
That's the one.
Cool. Aw. How sweet.
And it wasn't for me.
Oh, I see who it's from. Ultimate Fishing 2. I have to give it a try later.
It's been quiet over here.
Picking up over here. I can't get my lure reeled in without my freaking pole going nuts.
You both left and I can't steal your fish anymore.
Yeah. I got it. Every time I cast, I've caught a fish, so I'm liking this time of day, whatever time it is. Oh, he tried to get away from me.
I need to go over to the dock. To the middle dock. That's where I had the trophy spot for peacocks. Unique and trophy.
Gotta love that.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Yeah.
back.
Thank you, Fury.
Oh yeah, no problem. The coolest thing about, I honestly think the absolute coolest thing about that version of fishing is they actually have a lure camera you can use.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
So that, and there's other things like ice fishing, and the boats actually can have more than one person on it. Things
There
like
you
Oh
that.
yeah, that was one thing I saw. Kind of sucked.
So it's like $11. So it's on sale right now, big time. It's still in early access too, but the first one is a complete fleshed out game, and I actually enjoyed it. So,
Very cool.
but yeah, you start off like Lake 1, and then like you level up to level 2, and after catching a few fish or whatever, and then like you can choose like you get skill points you can use, things like that. So
Oh, skill points are cool.
it's just a different way of playing than this. That's all. And there's no BS with like the premium counts versus non-premium and all that crap. So apparently Kai got confused with multiple things going on and froze.
Yep. I'm easily confused.
Happens with old age, huh?
I wouldn't know.
You okay?
See, I got confused again.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, how often do you go into a room and go, "What the fuck am I in this room for?"
More times I care to admit.
Yeah, no, I do that even at work, so it's fine.
Not only that, but he's always wandering around looking for his Kindle.
Nice. And it's probably plugged in somewhere. Yeah.
No, I have some help with that sometimes though, Because I'll
Yeah,
set it
we
down
should-
while I'm doing something, and if my son walks through, if he sees my Kindle somewhere, he'll like pick it up and put it on top of the fridge or something like that. So,
Deliberately hide it. Yeah.
yeah, just to
Yeah.
fuck
And
with me.
not to mention the dog ran off with it a couple of times.
All right, that's funny.
Woo! All right, I got a unique Colorado golden trout.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
$353.
Now you just gotta make enough cash to get your butt over here with us.
So my cousin puts in new tires today. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He takes it home and starts trying to rewire a wiring harness.
Why? That
Oh,
man is
that's-
seriously fucking bored, isn't he?
And that's something you should never attempt on your own.
I mean, you could if you know how to do it.
If you know what you're doing, it's fine.
I'm guessing he doesn't really know how to do it.
Nope. He's like, I think this was for the fuel.
Oh God.
Damn, 10.4 pound trophy gar. Oh yeah.
10-pound garfish. I don't have the equipment for that place.
Gosh,
No.
you just need 9, 10 pound. That's it. It's not much
Yeah.
higher than you.
Yeah, these fish aren't that big.
They just fight
Some
like
of them
hell.
aren't that
Like,
big, yeah.
I mean, they fight like hell. That's the only thing.
So do these trout.
Yeah, trout are fun. Hey, what's this one? Ooh. Nice.
What you doing up there, Gracie? What you doing up there?
Yeah, that's the dead tree poking up there. This is where I used to catch all the trophy bass.
Oh, I see. Coming over to invade my space, huh? Fuck up my fishing. I see.
I
how
wish I
you-
had a pole holder.
Hey, Nubs could go over there. Really fuck that up.
Yeah.
Just for you.
That sucks. My pole holder don't work out here.
Nope. Just like mine. Only works back there. We didn't pay all that money to, have the special one.
You saying I'm not special?
Oh, I think you're special, alright.
Special ed.
Short but special.
There you go. It's not the first time he's had that nickname.
No.
The sad thing is my father-in-law and my brother both are Ed, so they hear it all the time from me. So, yeah. I'm an asshole when it comes to that stuff. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So, but then again, my name is Rusty, so they have plenty of jokes for me, so it's all good. But I only joke with people that I enjoy hanging out with. So
There you go. Hi, baby girl.
everybody else can fuck off.
Hi, baby girl. Hi.
What are you doing?
I was seeing if I could glitch it into the dock somehow to get it to work.
No, not you. You're not over here with me, are you? Nubs?
No.
All right then. I ain't talking to you.
I thought you were referring to how many fish I'm catching.
Talking? No. You're catching about as many as I am. Just talking to the guy who's like interrupting my view with his shuffling around the dock trying to do nothing.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm super impressed, buddy.
Yeah.
Where?
You must have been coming off into Wells Road
Somebody doing a one-wheel peel off the stop sign out here.
on the wet road.
One wheel peel off. Oh,
Yeah, on the wet
Yay.
road.
Yay for you and your limited slip differential. All right. So fucking impressed. Let's go. That's like the assholes we have around here, man. I don't know what it is with people today, but they think like having like a 2008 plus Mustang with no exhaust at all is cool.
Oh, God.
And
We
I
got
don't
them by
get
the
it.
droves around here.
It
just don't
is
understand.
it's a requirement to cut your fucking muffler off to live here, I'm pretty sure.
You are not fucking cool just because you cut your muffler off to make a bunch of fucking racket. You're not cool.
I can be
Period.
like my cousin. He goes
Not
to
only
the
that,
$26 glass pack, throws it in the back.
That's at least something. Right?
We
That's
got
something.
all the pickup trucks around here, and none of them have mufflers either.
It's just stupid. Like, what the fuck is the point of making all? It's like you're screaming along like you're doing 130 miles an hour and you haven't even hit 40 yet. It's like you're a moron. Go away.
But I have loud pipes on mine.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Level
but
24.
You have
Haha.
you have expensive loud pipes on yours. They sound good.
See, there it is,
And
right
you-
there.
You got some high dollar flow masters that actually sound good.
I mean, I had
Yeah,
a
well, they're getting old.
I had close to a 700 horsepower pickup truck, right? When I stood on the gas, it made a lot of racket, but that's because I went from 0 to 60 in 4 fucking seconds. You know what I mean? In a pickup truck. It made sense. And it wasn't straight piped either. It had mufflers in it on purpose.
Yeah.
I just don't understand all these assholes that think they sound fucking good.
And
no reason.
my Mustang is an older lady like myself, so she doesn't have that new sound that they come up with on Mustangs that I just don't like. I like the deep rumble,
Yep.
and the new ones don't sound that good to me.
This one rumbles rather nicely. I will
They
say.
can, if done right, but that's about it.
Oh, good timing. I got the peacock in just in time for the bell to start ringing.
Haven't had time to get out of second rod.
That's always a good thing.
I don't know what
Yeah.
this is, but he ain't very big.
I've been reeling this one in for the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's bonus.
It's nice. You don't have to concentrate. Just keep your finger on the reel.
That's good XP if you're reeling in for that long.
Yeah, the last one was a unique.
3-pound butterfly peacock. Nice.
The guy beside me just caught a trophy cutthroat trout. Whoop, we finally got him up. And all he was a regular rainbow.
Mm,
Damn.
this has been a fat boy.
Nah, trout can fight like hell too. So.
2.5 pounds.
Like I said, trout can fight like hell too. That's one thing people love about fishing trout for real is they fight like crazy.
I haven't done a whole lot of trout fishing. Ed did more than I did.
I did a lot of trout fishing.
I never could get him to take me fishing. Whoop.
I didn't think
See there, I threw my pole out and I got another one.
I didn't think trout fought all that much. My only concern was they were delicious.
I just couldn't stand it because Mom cooked them with the heads on. And I don't want my food looking back at me.
I suppose. Damn. 4-pound bass. Nice.
Yep. Damn it.
I might have to go over to the other dock and catch some drum.
I thought this was my new reel, but if it is,
You.
you can't handle these damn things.
I only have 106 pounds of fish in my net, so I'm working on it.
I've got 79 pounds.
Maybe I ought to look and see what. Make sure this is my new reel on the
Another gar. All right, fine. I'll take it.
How many pounds I got? I got 100. I got 86 pounds. Slacking.
I'm tailing Charlie.
I mean,
But I think Fury was here for an hour before us.
shit,
Nope. No, I wasn't.
this ain't real.
I came in after y'all, actually. Nice try, though.
This is my new reel. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
I
Is it
must not
really
have put a new reel on this pole.
Come here, my
See
bell's
that?
ringing. Get up here.
What reel is this?
I need to be
Four.
using this one.
A reel to make you ask questions.
Just wondering because it's taking forever.
Maybe it's because I'm using the wrong pole. Let's try pole number 4.
Like, these guys are all fishing with multiple poles. I'm just fishing with one.
Oh, I'm only fishing with one. I just have 4 on me. I was fishing with the wrong one. It's got the same
Butterfly.
setup.
Oh, trophy large.
Oh, largemouth.
Nice.
Nice. What's the trophy one worth?
The 582, 147 experience.
Very nice.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Does this game kick you out if you stand around AFK for a while?
I don't think so.
I don't think it does.
It's a good question.
I guess we'll find out because I'm gonna go fix myself some vegetables.
I think you just come back and you're infested with bot flies. That's it.
You want some, Ed?
No tomatoes, please.
Oh, you
2.7
too, huh?
kilogram
That's the way it is.
trophy largemouth bass. Oh, nice. Very nice. Wait, where'd you catch that at? Are you still on the villa?
Oh, crap.
For me?
No.
No, he's talking to a stream.
Phobic.
Bam, I had to turn that one loose because my thingy's full again.
I'll rip.
Oh, you don't want to know how much stuff you got in your thingy.
20, I got 27 pounds in my 26.5 holder.
Yeah, advance the time to past midnight.
Yep. Get to the next day and get to abusing it again.
Oh, but I'm catching so many fish.
You'll still
You
catch
heard that right, Ruue?
tomorrow.
You could just change the day so you don't have to leave.
Or
Yeah.
just replace.
Yeah, you don't have to
or-
leave,
Or,
just-
or just start replacing smaller fish, like less valuable fish, with more valuable fish.
Just advance your time till morning and that
Like
auto
1
sells it.
a.m.
5.
I think it's 5 a.m. Yeah, just advance till there's a next morning button. Just hit that.
Yep. That's the only way to get rid of your fish.
That way you don't have to leave to sell them. You just have to pay for another day, but that's
Yep.
a lot cheaper than traveling there.
Yeah.
Facts.
All right. Did that.
Now your net's empty. You got money and a new day to catch a bunch more fish.
Money, 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 money.
As long as I was catching them like I was before.
Money. Depends on weather.
Depends on weather and yeah, look at your time of day, see when your peak is. And
I gotta move my Kindle up. I'm running out of desk space.
me too, but
What you
that's
guys
from
doing?
14 empty Coke bottles piled on the side of my desk. So I'm too lazy to walk to the trash can.
Quit being a slob and clean that shit up. Or just do like me and have a trash can near your computer desk and problem solved.
What you doing over here, Fuzzbutt? What you doing, Fuzzbutt?
Fish on. Let's go.
You ever go to your own room? Yeah. Well, Jamie never did show up today, did she?
No,
I haven't heard from her either since this morning.
probably worked her butt off all day.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a hard working woman.
Plus, she's been sick, and then she got dog bit by her own dog.
Rip.
Yep, her boyfriend hauled that one off.
Yeah.
I suspect it may no longer be with us. Bit her pretty good on the hand, too.
Six 6.5 kg. Oh, did you come down here with us?
Who?
Fobbit. He said he just caught a gar, so I'm wondering if he came down here.
You know, if you're on a,
Oh, you're on console, right?
yeah, I was going to say, if you're on PC, you
Yeah.
can join us.
Yeah, he's on console, so he can't actually come in the same room with us.
Yeah, it's a big rip. It's kind of stupid for a game like this to not have crossplay.
Right.
It doesn't affect anything at all, except money, right? Once again, this game's all about making money, so
Yeah.
they're not going to want to pay to deal with it. Ooh, trophy peacock. It's nice. It's
If-
5.4 pounds for $741. That's what's
They could always charge a fee for that.
Yeah, good luck. I mean,
Like they charge for everything else.
if this fucking company come with a way to charge you for anything else, they would.
Imagine if they had energy.
Yeah, no shit. You can only cast so many times, then you must pay us. I mean, they would do it. I swear to
Don't
God.
give 'em any
if they could figure out how to
ideas.
do it, they would do it.
Next thing you know, we'll have to be bringing energy bars and Gatorades with us to fish all day.
Yeah. Yeah, for bait coins, and you don't have to. I mean, you can only buy them for bait coins too. Yeah.
And guys, I bought the Pedialyte. It was $50, but I got it.
That's all right, man. I got the Pediasure, buddy. Oh yeah, well I brought the monsters and the fucking Cliff Bars. Let's go.
Let's go.
For those army pukes out there, the Rip It energy drinks, you know.
Gracie's coming in here telling on somebody.
Oh,
It's not Samus, because Samus is standing here too. Uh-huh.
My assumption is Ed did it.
Yeah. What you want?
Ed
Well,
don't
she
even
can't- she'll
remember
tell
the
on
last
the
time he got out
cats.
of his chair.
She'll tell on the cat. She'll tell on Justin.
Ah, gotcha.
She just wants to make sure she doesn't get blamed for it.
Hey, I don't care. They're cute as hell, so it don't matter. They can do whatever.
Gracie is cute.
If there's anything going on, Gracie wants you to know, hey, I'm right here. It's not me. I didn't
Not
fucking
me.
do it.
Gracie's a pretty dog, though.
Yeah.
Even when I take her down to Tractor Supply, all the farmers are always going, "Oh, she's so pretty."
Are you sure they're doing that and not just hitting on you? Just saying.
Hey, I go
Oh, no.
fishing.
They're not hitting on me.
You never know.
Gracie's a lot prettier than I am.
Dudes be weird that way.
All right.
Oh, what the hell kind of fish is this? Come on. Get your butt in here.
Into the weeds. You got wakes going all over the place. I don't know what you caught, but you
Yeah,
damn
these
sure
fishes
swimming.
This fish is a beast, man. It's an 18-pound test. It's an 18-pound set of. Oh. It's a gar. That's why.
Look. Oh, that's a big
Yep.
gar.
Yeah, it is. Yeah. I'm like, this ain't no bass. Apparently he likes my frog. Come on. Ribbit your butt over here. Let's go.
That guy just knocked my frog clear out of the water twice and still isn't hooking.
There he goes. All right.
Oh, unique Florida gar.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah, 19 pounds.
19
Oh,
pounder.
new record.
Nice.
$1,000 plus 400 XP. Damn.
Did you catch
Alright,
him on
then.
your damn frog?
Yeah.
Hella nice.
20-pound test, 20-pound rod, 20-pound reel, and a 5/8 ounce.
That frog
3/0
popper.
frog.
It has to be a quest reward, right?
No, this
No.
one's the.
It's not a popper,
Bitcoin
it's a
one.
walker.
No, this is a popper.
Oh, you got a popper frog?
Yeah, it's the 5/8 ounce red and black one that's Bitcoin only. Yeah, I got it as part of a pack I bought years ago.
I've just got some regular poppers. No, I have I have that.
Somebody just got Decontaminator too, I see.
I have that popper.
Yes, that's the one I catch most of my fish on here. Is that popper?
Can I put that on tackle is too light for the rod? Well, that's fine. Will it still cast?
It will, but it won't cast far because it's too light.
Well,
You've got to have smaller tackle. That's why I
Yeah.
use 20. I use a 20-pound rig with it. It's perfect for it.
let me try this one. Tackle is too light. Yeah, these rigs are just too big for it.
That's what you get for not downsizing a little bit when you came here.
I've got 7 rods on me. Don't think I don't have one that'll work.
I don't know. Do you really though?
I got one that'll work. The terminal tackle weight is optimal.
There you go. Oh wait, that looks very familiar. I have that same setup.
But this one ain't weed free like the Walker, though, is it?
Pretty much, yeah. You can walk it straight. I cast mine directly over those lily pads you're looking at. Yeah.
I just tossed it out in the middle of the lily pad, so.
Yep. I've never got it. I've never had it snagged. So.
Nice.
Because it's designed to hop along the top of the water, so it just hops right over everything. No, it works great. So. And then I just do like a 2-speed. For me, it's 2-speed. I hold that reel down and I just right click.
Yeah,
right click.
I'm doing
right click.
Oh, and there we go. Slam. Ooh.
There you go. Yep.
Feisty fella, too.
Just that easy.
That's a gar.
I catch, like I said, I get gar and peacock bass. That's all I get off this. So, pretty much. Oh, yeah.
But
Nice little size gar.
I remember catching trophy and unique, casting right to that dead stick right over there.
Oh, shit, I got a bass and didn't even notice it. What the fuck? 3.6 pound peacock. I was too busy looking at you, watching you on my screen with your fish. Didn't even notice I had one. I think it was just rolling right on in. Yes, it is. 100%. Yep. And it sucks that it's like that this red and black popper is bait coin only though. It really does.
I don't know where it came from.
It's bait coin only, so more than likely you got it in your pack you bought. That's where I got mine. So
Quest reward or something?
no. It's purchase only.
Huh.
As far as I know. But yeah, no, I love this thing. Especially here in the Everglades. This thing's just probably the single best lure you can use. And look, even your chat agrees. It's great. But it all comes down to time of day and weather, right? So. Oh, there we go. Another fish. Let's go. Looks like another gar. It is.
Trophy gar, though.
9.5 pounds. Hell yeah.
Slam. Ooh. He hit it and ran.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what he is, but he's getting it.
Hell yeah. Shit, I got something too. Dang. Oh, look. Our buddy over there by himself just got a 3-pound largemouth bass.
Yep.
He's just steady grinding them in over there.
Mm-hmm. Florida is probably the best earlier game place to make XP and cash. It really is.
Looking right in the
Oh,
sun.
hey,
so I
look,
couldn't
you
see
leveled
right.
up.
I think it's a garfish again. Oh.
Yep, there's another gar. But
Sure, he leveled. Yeah, look at him.
what? Oh, that was a while ago.
That was a trophy bowfin.
Nice. Bowfin. I hadn't caught one of those. Oh yeah, nice job. But yeah, no, I leveled a little while ago. It's not new.
Bet I could hit nubs with this freaking popper from here.
Probably good.
slam. You're right. This damn frog popper's pretty good.
Yes, it is. Poppers and walkers are the best things for this area. But that's because bass are top feeders anyway, right?
Yeah.
So are gar, honestly. So you have something that breaks or disturbs the surface of the water, it attracts them and makes them want to eat it. So
This looks like a peacock. Must be a pretty good one if it is. It's definitely a peacock. Yeah, not too shabby. 6.2 pound trophy peacock. $568.
oh, I got something. Oh yeah, nice. Wait, I had a fish. I thought, what the fuck happened to it? Ain't that about a bitch?
I should have had a fish. He made a big enough splash.
Oh shit! I saw that fish jump over there. Damn.
Oh, there he goes. He took a second bite and got him that time. He's not as big as the last one.
Nubs, you awfully quiet over there.
He's no 6 pound trophy, that's for sure.
I'm trying to figure out how to use this popper.
Slow your rod speed down to about 2
or 1,
and then yeah, 2 or 1 depending on your rod. And then you just hold reel in and you right click, and then right click, and then right click. That's it. Just
as soon as
slow and steady.
As soon as you get all the slack out of your line, just right click real quick and
and that's
reel
what
the slack
causes the
back out.
pop.
Right click again.
Now, do I do it frequently or do I let it
As
sit
soon
for a little
as, soon
bit?
as you keep rolling, hold left click at all times, and as soon as there's no slack in your line, right click, and it'll slack your line a little bit. Once the slack is gone, right click again.
Yeah, that's how you pop. It's just it's a continual slow reel in with your popping the lure to make it make
Popping it
noise
with
on the
right click,
surface of the water. That's it.
Okay.
And here we go. What's this? Oh, look at that. Another butterfly peacock. Nice.
I'm having so much fun with my popper. I'm gonna actually take my bait rods out of the water because I'm tired of running over here.
Yep. That's why I don't bother. I usually only end up running the single rod here because if you get in a decent spot and it's working out, you don't have time really to have deal with any other rods.
Yeah, well, I caught something. I caught a rag.
Oh shit! Watch out!
Not just anybody can hook one of them.
I'll take your word for it.
Zing! Oh. Got me a fishy. Let's go. It's a little bass of some kind, I think. No, it's a gar. It's a small gar.
I thought I was about to get a bite when that fish ran right over my lure, and then I realized you were reeling him in.
I'm sorry. Oh, just a little 4-pound gar. Little baby gar.
I was like, look at that thing Ving right at my lure. Oh wait.
Shit, not my fish. Damn.
They're not big monsters, but hey, I'm catching fish.
That's all that matters, man. Catching fish is money and experience.
Get that net full. That's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
That thing's hit and missed 3 times now.
What's that?
Whatever this fish is, it's going after my popper. He splashed on that popper 3 times and never did
Dang.
hook up. Whatever he is, he doesn't seem to want to come out of them lily pads. Once I get away from them lily pads, he don't chase it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
How the hell is it 71 for you and 78 for me? That's sploosh.
I don't know what he is, but he's no trophy.
Oh, yep. 3.3 pounds.
$225, so I'll take him. Unique
right.
largemouth, 64 centimeter, 4.7K. Damn, nice, dude.
Oh shit! I saw that fucker.
What's 4.77 kilograms in pounds? I don't know. Like 8 pounds?
That's what my first catch with the popper.
All at 3.4? Nice.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Oh, yeah, he hit a little harder than the last one.
Oh yeah. Nice. You stole my fish. I see it. It's a nice fish though. 4.7 kilograms. That's a hell of a fish.
That feels pretty good.
That's a little rainbow trout, or not a rainbow trout, but a peacock bass.
I just got me a 5.2 pound trophy.
Nice.
I think that little hole in the lily pads over there needs investigated.
AKA fished. Oh shit! I got a little something.
You gonna let me get all the way out on the lily pads without biting it?
Oh,
That ain't
peacock
right.
bass. Nice. Come here, you little bastard. There he is. Oh, hey, 5.7 pounds. What's up?
Nice.
Yep.
Let me see. All right. I got to AFK for a few minutes, folks. Ruue hollered at me to bring Samus's bowl in my bowl, which means she has to cook some dinner. Oh, God damn, it hurts to stand up. Now I know why I don't do it very often. Where's your bowl, Samus? Oh, that's loud. Get out on the road, puppy. Very excited.
Dang, man, you're leveling like crazy over there, aren't you, Nubs?
The touch.
Oh, considering you're 22 now.
Well, that unique I caught the first hit. That's a big hit of XP.
Yeah. No, I got you.
But yeah, that's the premium pass, whatever.
No, I got you. I'm just messing with you. But yeah, no, yeah, it definitely is. And you'll get more once you actually finish fishing, too.
Literally, the whole reason I got it was for the 3-stand. And then I saw the net size. So I was like, ooh.
Nah, I got you. Apparently, I'm 24. It didn't even tell me I leveled again, so.
I just hate when you level or you complete a mission, it spams you. For ads.
Kind of does. Yeah, like, oh, hey, congratulations on leveling. Buy some shit.
How much weight you got now? I got 170.
194.
Nice. I think I'll be able to run out of bait. Hopefully. I think I brought 80. I'm almost down to 45.
Oh, you're still using bait? Wow.
Yeah. That's where I'm catching most of it, actually. It's all bait.
Yeah, I agree with that. I hate getting ads for, you know, hey, buy this DLC that you've already bought. It's like, why are you showing me that? Makes no sense. For certain. Considering you can't buy it again, as far as I know, and why would you? Just saying.
The only one I think you could buy again is the, like, advanced passes, but it's not even worth it.
If you already got the advanced passes, why would you buy those multiple times? Just get the unlimited
Where's your
when you're
man?
done.
Oh, there you go.
Anyway.
That's better.
So.
There you go. Good girl. The dogs are getting leftover beans with their crunchies.
Calm down.
Oh, shit.
She's so excited.
Another fish. Let's go. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Apparently, only on Steam you can only buy it once. Everywhere else you can buy it multiple times. Who knew? Interesting. Kind of crappy, but interesting. I just kind of find it's kind of sad. You could spend what? There's what, $500-$600 worth of DLC in this game at this point. Not counting like just buying premium, the premium pass or bait coins by themselves. You know what I mean? Just the passes, the different packs and whatnot. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I think it'd be about like 100 if it's all on sale.
Oh no, it's way more than that, dude. Because
Really?
the golden pack by itself is $49.99 or 50. It's 50 or $60. Then you've got the deluxe pack, and then you've got the next one below that. That's like 50 or 60, then 40 or 50, and then 30 or 40. Just those 3 packs alone. Yeah, and they never go on sale. They're always that cost. Yep. Oh, okay, yeah. $1,000. That makes sense. Are the same rods with different skins? Yeah, true. Yeah, a lot of it is same shit, just different skins. Yeah, like I think for example, the deluxe packs has like the golden dragons on it and crap like that. Or is that the golden pack? That's the golden pack. That's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah, then they have the dragon pack.
Yeah, then they have the dragon pack. So you got like gold stuff, and then you got the exact same shit just with dragons on it. And then you got the exact same crap with like red and black designs. And you got it's just ridiculous. Yeah.
That's why I like the cart pack. I think it offered the most, and it was on sale.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me
hard.
wrong. I can't say shit about buying DLC. I've spent probably $200 in this game, right? So I get it. But in the end, after doing that, it's like, why did I do that?
Yeah.
Because it helps you, yes. Like instantaneously, you get a boost, right? Because you get these better rods and better reels, better this. But it completely fucks you for experience. So it actually slows down your progression dramatically because you can get things done easier. It's kind of.
Or you see, in my case, I just did it for the holder and the net.
Sure.
So it's that I'm not even using the rods. So I'm good on XP.
Oh wow. Yeah, exactly. It's just kind of nuts. They definitely got a good what's the word for pay to play model in this game, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Because unless you really, 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 really pay attention, you don't realize you're literally paying for something you already have. It's just a reskinned item. It's amazing.
What'd you do? Shut Samus in the bedroom? Oh, she didn't come down here. She's serious about them beans. I made Ed vegetables, but I didn't make him the good kind of vegetables. He's got broccoli.
Hey. Look, I don't want to hear no dissing on broccoli.
I
That's
like
good
broccoli.
shit.
It kills me.
It's little trees. It's delicious. It's amazing. It's absolutely awesome.
And it'll give you gas that'll bloat you up for a week.
Not at all. That's tomatoes, lady.
Not for me.
Yeah, for me it is. Broccoli I can eat all day long. Broccoli, cauliflower, I can eat that shit all day long and twice on Sunday. It doesn't bother me, but
I got zucchini, carrot chips, fried up with
zucchini. Ugh.
With a little bit of fresh tomato cut up in there, and
you lost me with zucchini, and it got super disgusting with tomatoes.
and I also have a couple of eggs broke over the top of it and stir fried a little bit, and some feta cheese.
True enough. I would agree. It's not. It feels like pay to win when you first start playing, right? When you first start playing Fishing Planet, it kind of does feel pay to win, right? Because you buy some shit, and next thing you know, you're like, oh wow, I can do this so easy. But after you've played for a little while, you realize it's really not pay to win. It just gives you an edge temporarily. That's it. So I'll definitely give it that. It's not as pay to win as I once thought it was. So
Cool. It got a new follow up there.
I'm back. Who's following?
Does he?
Where?
I don't know.
Garhawk?
Oh,
Wait, no.
Garthok.
Nope.
Hey,
Yeah,
I was
yeah,
AFK,
yeah.
man.
Was it
Yeah,
him?
we've been discussing DLCs
And
and
Stefan.
reskins and all that kind of stuff.
And
So,
somebody else. I just heard a noise. Yeah, Garthok. Very good.
yep.
Garthok and who? Who was it? Steph?
Stephen Jacks.
My poor brain.
Stephen's
I don't know.
Jacks, yeah.
But anyway, thanks for the follow, guys. And how's it going?
Yeah, I don't pretend to be able to say names on Twitch. I just
And-
guess, and hopefully I'm right.
Good night, Fobic.
I'll just
But
call
didn't
him
miss it.
Jack.
No, we already have a Jack.
No, this is Jacks with an X.
Jacks. Stephen Jacks.
Yeah.
Jacks is in Jacksonville?
True. It is more like a cliff. Yeah. Because it's, but I mean, isn't that really what fishing is in general?
Garthawk
Finding-
is not available.
I'm just saying. I mean, learning to fish for real is like a cliff in knowledge, right? So. You're either taught how to do it or you suck at it. It's one of those two things. So
We grew up
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah.
exactly, you were taught from a very young age how to fish.
Yep.
So if you
Taught
don't
how to,
understand,
Taught how to fish
you know,
in the Everglades first, and then I learned how to fish for trout up in the mountains. And bass.
Nice. I've never
We-
been a very
grew
good
up-
fisher person. So
Till I was about 12, and I guess Eddie was about 9. We grew up on Lake Okeechobee in Florida,
yikes.
right
Nice.
across the street.
See, I'm the kind of guy that goes fishing with people, right? And like, for example, I'll go fishing with my wife and my father-in-law or whatever, and they'll be pulling fish out of the lake like left and right, right? And no shit, they'll be like, "Okay, Jay, dude, just using the same shit they're using." They're like, "Just cast right there where I was." I was like, I do that, and I still don't catch shit.
Yeah.
That's how bad of a fisherman I am. Okay.
You're sending the wrong vibes down the pole.
This is why I just fish in a virtual world where I can actually catch fucking fish.
Wrong
So,
vibes down the pole.
You can send him a picture, a screenshot.
I mean, I could fish. I just, wrap some shit up, light it, and throw it in the lake and let it blow up. And next thing you know, fish are floating. I mean, fuck it. I get them all. But that's the only way I'll
Come
ever
up
go
with a
to
net.
fish. Very good at not catching fish. Yeah, exactly. Yikes.
If you're on a PC, the 2 new followers, you're more than welcome to come join us.
It's big facts.
You can join us on Discord anyways,
Ow.
even if you are on console.
That's true. As long as you're playing the same game, not much of an issue. I always say if you're playing a different game, it's kind of weird, but
Yeah, well, we rotate games pretty regular.
We do.
that's an understatement.
I have a short attention span.
I'm always like, oh, they're playing this. Maybe I could join them this weekend. Oh shit, now they're playing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't mind though. I'm kind of Sybil when it comes to video games too, so it's fine.
You're kind of simple. Is that what you said?
Sybil,
Oh, my bad.
multiple personality lady. Come on.
Yeah.
But on the flip side of that coin, though, yeah, you guys play a lot of different games, but you do tend to bounce back to them fairly
Mhm.
rapidly as well. So it's not like you disappear from them forever.
We just bounce around a lot, yeah.
But
I mean, it's, with like Icarus, you guys played Icarus for weeks,
yep.
and got so much done that it's like there's really not much left to do until the new stuff comes out. So,
But see, Garth, if you've been fishing for 30 years, you already know the secret about not catching fish. It doesn't matter. It's the going fishing that matters. Catching,
Bullshit.
optional.
it's the beer. It's the beer.
I used to take my son and his friends fishing, and they'd give me such a hard time about I wasn't catching anything, but I didn't put any bait on my hook when I threw it out there.
Wow.
I just hung out and watched them catch stuff, pretending like I was fishing.
And no, I was wowing at him saying that this is the only game he's played in like the last few years.
Oh, wow.
That's like Jack. I mean, Jack showed. I was like, Jesus Christ, you're what, like 170 level combined? What the hell is this? So,
He even opened up that new Russian fishing game, right? That's new one.
Except is the one that blows my mind. He only plays one game.
Good
Icarus?
Lord, Gar.
Yeah.
Gar said he's
I
got
don't know
over
how.
4K, 4,000 hours in this game.
Yeah, just. Oh, Jack does?
No, Gar in the chat there.
Oh, holy
He just
shit.
said over 4K hours.
So what's his level?
guessing
We're not going to discuss it. Astronomical. Unless he's really, really, really bad at this game. Just want to point that
I
out.
just caught 2 trophy trout in a row. I like it. The funny thing is, I caught him right on the beach. After sending my lure, halfway across the lake, I reel it all the way in, catch him on the beach.
Yeah, I've done that. Damn, that's awesome. 4K hours. There you go. If you got questions, ask that guy. Just saying. Shit.
He don't even remember the level of shit that I'm doing.
Yeah, no kidding. Holy shit, will you come back here? What are you, you beast of a fish? Come here. Oh, it's a peacock bass, looks like. Damn.
Well, there's the answer to your question there, Fury. He says 80 ranked 17 on Steam, 80 ranked 10 on Win 10, 50 on Fisherman.
All right then.
Max level.
Got it. All right.
He is officially the fucking boss.
Again, I caught one right on the beach.
I'm actually higher on the Fisherman than I am here. So.
Oh, is that that game that?
That's the one that's the standalone version that doesn't. That's basically a defunct game at this point. Yeah. It's the same game. It just isn't as
doesn't have
updated
any,
as this.
Buy this, buy that.
It's not as updated as this version of the game.
Well, the Garth, do you play Ultimate Fishing too?
I don't think he has time.
No. How would you? No, there's no time. Wow, that's wild. That's dedication, though. Starting over 3 times to get that high. 3 times. That's crazy.
You gotta really like fishing.
Hey, everybody's got their game, Like, certain genres are just awesome. Like, I love space games. Like, those are my ultimate jam.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Now, see, I like House Flipper. That's the one I always go back to.
House Flipper's okay. Then they started adding in all kinds of weird shit.
Yeah, the last update
like
that they gave us.
And the gardens and the this, that, and everything. I'm like, that's not what I asked for, but that's fine.
But this last one, the farming DLC, you can now build your own houses.
7.4 pound trophy bass. Nice.
Wow.
I'm liking that.
That's a super nice fish there, Nubs.
Yeah, I'm chewing through my bait.
What was that bastard worth?
Oh, I didn't even pay attention.
7.
Wow. He don't even care anymore. He's just like, I don't care.
It's a fish. Go. It's a fish. Put it in the bin. Let's go.
That might be bigger than my.
Well, because I'm cycling 4 rods, so I'm just like hit space.
He ain't got time to look.
He ain't got time to look. He's too busy listening to the jingle, 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 beep, 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 beep.
Hey.
He's got it. He just muted it. He just muted his whole game. He don't even care what the sounds are making. He just looks for the wiggles and answers it. That's it.
No, I just get a remote with the DualShock on it.
Oh, it's a gar.
Yeah,
Little gar.
no shit, huh? I haven't played in several years until the last 3 days. I played pretty much all day the last 3 days. Trying to remember how to do shit.
I haven't played this game in probably 2 years either.
I mean, I think I was level 1 to 3 days ago. 2, 3 days ago.
Yep. I was level
What's
4.
my dog destroying? What are you tearing up? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
She
It
turned
sound-
up that bowl.
It sounded like she was shredding paper, but it was just her bowl scooting across the stone floor as she's over there.
There's always those no-lifers in games, that, can spend 140 hours a week, 365 days a year. You know,
You wouldn't be
year
talking
after
about
year
that
playing.
now, would you?
No, I was talking to Garth. He was talking about as much as he's played the game. There's people that make him look like a newbie. You know, there are people that that's it. They
You're
play
talking about
a
people that have all
game.
that time, though, and I feel like you were insulting.
Oh no. See, you guys switch games. If you picked one game and played it like that,
You missed
then
the
yeah,
perfect
I'd be talking about you.
opportunity I'm
Yeah, I
retired,
can't
so I'm a
play one
no-lifer
game.
all the time.
I just couldn't. I just can't do that shit.
Minecraft is another one of my favorites, but they really have slowed down on outputting new mods lately.
I hate to. I think we all know life something during COVID because there was nothing fucking else to do. So-
Yeah, it's true. But even during COVID, I had to work, but I'd take the laptop with me and play.
Yeah, I had to work too, but I had to go in for 4 hours a day instead of 8. So
No, I worked full time, night shift.
oh no. The only reason I had to go in for 4 hours is because the only way to do my job efficiently, because I was maintaining flight simulators at the time, was I had to show up, start the thing, sit there for a few hours, make sure it worked until the next guy was about to come in, and then I had to leave 5 minutes before he walked in the door. And then he shut it down at night. That was it. And we alternated days, so I only worked 2 days out of 5. Or
Wow.
2 days a week. That was it. I got paid for 40 hours, but only worked like 8 hours a week. It was great. I loved it.
Well, I worked at a hotel and we stayed open the entire time, even though there were a couple of nights when we only had like 1 or 2 people in the, rooms rented out.
Oh, wow. Jesus. Yeah. Uh-oh. 6.7 pound largemouth bat. Look at you over there catching all them largemouth bases.
We gotta run back some other lines.
I'm gonna have to get a new line on this rod soon. Down to 65%.
So how was your broccoli, Ed?
It's good.
How was your trees, sir?
My trees were just fine.
Awesome.
I tried to get plenty of butter in them.
That makes all the difference.
I do love me some broccoli and cauliflower. They're pretty much identical, slightly different flavor, but
It's not that I don't like broccoli, it just doesn't
yeah,
like
I
me.
know it's fine.
I get a little nervous taking it down to 5%.
I wouldn't. I mean, I got extra, but I ain't gonna waste it.
Did anybody say cabbage?
Oh,
Cabbage.
Oh, I like the cabbage.
Shut up with your cabbage. Yuck.
cabbage with corned beef. Oh my God, I love it.
Yeah, I'll quarter up cabbage and throw it in a pot with a corned beef and cook it up. That's good.
My mom used to make cabbage rolls. I've made them a couple of times, but mom's were better.
My wife makes cabbage rolls, but I take the cabbage off of it, throw it away, just eat the inside. Fuck cabbage. It's nasty.
You're setting a fine
like-
example for
It's
you.
like crap lettuce. But I'm just gonna blame my mom on that one. So her favorite thing growing up was sauerkraut, and she'd heat it up on the stove, and it'd make me puke. So it's just perfect. Yeah.
No,
So I
don't,
blame cabbage.
don't feel bad. Our dad liked kimchi.
Oh,
Talking about something that'd stink you out of the house.
just as bad. Oh God, gross. Like sauerkraut, like actually doesn't bother me until you heat it up.
agree. I agree with Garth. He says he likes the cabbage but can't cook it in the house. It smells horrible cooking, and it does. It stinks when you
It
cook
does. Yeah, it does. Yep.
It
I mean, I
tastes
don't
good.
mind some cabbage.
And-
Like,
And I don't mind because I don't have any sense of smell, so I don't care
Yeah,
how bad it stinks.
look,
Doesn't bother me.
we
a
all
bit.
know you cheat. Okay, it's fine. Yeah.
Might run Ruue out of the house, but won't bother me.
no, the only thing that run me out of the house is Old Bay seasoning with shrimp.
I found her.
I can't
Nice.
stand that.
Damn, you're just tearing up them trophy large now.
Old Bay seasoning. I'm trying to remember where I know.
I guess.
No, I'm thinking of crab boil. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, they put it on crabs and shrimp,
Yep.
all kinds of stuff like that, and it's nasty.
Ah, nice.
My
That's smart.
grandma used to
Oh, on
cook
the
it
side of
with
the grill.
it.
Call it a day. Yuck. Ugh. Hey, but that's what's great about food, right? It's food, video games, movies, music. It's something for everybody. We all don't have to agree.
That's it.
It don't make it right or wrong.
You like what you like.
So
That's right.
that's right. It's
That's
like you
why
can have
there's
your nasty
so
ass
many different
tomatoes, and
kinds of food.
me and Kai will avoid them. It's fine.
I don't even know what kind of fish are over here in this dam. I assume this is brackish over here, since there's mangroves.
Oh.
Oh no! See, there's some
Oh, hold
offenses
up.
aren't forgivable.
Hold up. Ketchup on a steak? Get out of
No.
I know.
No.
I know you don't exist anymore in my life. If you do that, period, ever. That's just disrespectful to the poor meat. Have respect for cows. I mean, if it's that shitty of a tasting cow, then get better meat. I'm just saying. Yikes. Ketchup on a steak. Good lord.
Ted, your video's a little crappy today.
Ketchup
I like-
belongs strictly on hot dogs, nothing else.
I legit shit believe I would punch someone in the face if I cooked a steak and they put ketchup on it. I'm just saying.
What's wrong with my video? Is it bad?
Well, maybe it's not your video.
Well,
Maybe
I
it's
don't know.
just because my graphics are turned down, but when you're looking down at the water like that, it looks like static over the water, but maybe it's supposed
No,
to be
that's-
sparkles.
That is, yeah, it's supposed to be like
That's actually
a
what it
ripple
looks
effect.
like on my
Yeah,
screen
it's a
too. It's
ripple
because of the
effect.
time of day and the angle I was looking at it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Look
it's
better
like a
over here.
ripple effect one. No, it still looks like
You
shit.
read
but
everything just fine.
Yeah,
It really does look like shit comparatively, but
it does.
it's supposed. It looks like that, just not quite that bad in the actual game.
Gordon Ramsay doesn't need an excuse to
I'm,
rage out.
I'm not entirely sure. It's
Okay,
like-
that is funny, actually. I would have to agree. I would probably do the same thing just to see him fucking cuss me out, because that'd be hilarious. Yeah. Gordon Ramsay.
Here
cuss
we
me
have
out.
the gourmet Heinz ketchup.
Oh my god, that dude's funny.
Yeah, I couldn't work around that fella.
You gotta wonder how much of that is all bullshit, right?
No,
I
most
don't
of it's bullshit. If
I
you
don't
look at
think it
his stuff he does in Britain, it's totally different.
Not believe it.
Well,
First
I
time
was
somebody
told that
raged
in
out on
real
me
life,
like that,
Gordon
they could-
Ramsay is perfectly nice person. That is all TV.
I'm not sure that it is because I've heard some stories that it ain't
Oh,
all TV.
Yeah.
No, I mean you piss him off like in his restaurant or whatever, and you work for him. Yeah, no, it's not all TV,
Yeah, no.
but like
Yeah.
talking to customers though, no, he would never do that.
Yeah,
His wife
some,
says he's a sweetheart.
some fucking
Well, that's his
raged
wife.
out on
What do
me
you
like that.
expect?
One of us is getting a beating.
I mean, no offense, but it's his wife saying that. Well, what the fuck would you expect? You think he's gonna talk to his wife like that? Come on.
Not more than once.
I mean, think about it. Divorce, half, done. Just saying.
Yeah.
because the second time he'd be talking to his ex-wife.
Exactly. Who owns half his shit? I'm just saying.
Gracie, I'm afraid you don't have the right equipment. Samus is in heat, and Gracie was down here trying to hump her.
Girl's
Yeah,
got to
she's
practice somehow.
Get out, you donkey! That's fucking awesome.
I don't know. I'm looking. Is the stream still running? Because I'm
Yes.
looking at restream and it's the same image it's been for the last 20 minutes. It has
No, it's still running. You're like working a pole right now.
my my restream image is frozen, and I'm afraid to refresh restream.
No, according to your stream, you're twerking on a pole right now.
And I am. What the hell was this fish doing chasing my lure up? I don't even know what kind of fish he was. I don't even know what the hell's in here for that matter. I know
Come here,
nothing has touched
fishy.
those shiners.
Looks like another gar. Damn it! I just keep catching gar. It's not really what I want.
But it's a trophy car.
Facts.
12-pound trophy gar, no less.
Yeah, he was worth 200 XP and about $800. But still, I want bass.
I can't wait to see what the full basket payday is gonna look like.
Oh, I know, right?
Very nice, huh?
I'm only at 5:30 in the evening, and I've got 100. I got 110 pounds to go before my net's full.
That's one of these damn rods did. That's one time.
Sucks to be Kazik with his small little bebe net over there.
Hey,
I got 200 pounds to go on mine.
just because I'm not pay to win like you got.
Hey, you probably got some nets in there. You just haven't looked.
Probably.
I probably would.
You probably got nets. You just haven't looked.
No, that's the biggest net I have.
You know, it's funny. It sounded like you said you probably have nuts. You just haven't looked. That's what it sounded like you said.
It did kind of sound like that, didn't it?
Yeah. And then he said nets like at the end. I was like, oh, okay. He was trying to say nets, but was saying you don't have any balls. That's what I heard. So.
Hey, I didn't go back and do Discord edit, okay?
Let me back up and say edit that and say nets.
Ah,
I actually don't like doing it. I don't like editing it. I'll leave it be.
I only edit if I'm like terrible spelling and I think people are going to struggle to understand what the fuck I'm trying to say. Because I can't spell for shit.
what'd you say?
Exactly.
I'm pretty sure. I ain't catching shit on me.
That's what you get for walking away from where we were catching fish.
Look, I'm a man on a mission.
A Michon to do what?
I just
Not
disrespect
catch
that
fish.
fish.
What did that thing? Did you snatch him up out of the water?
Like nothing. He was 100 feet away and I just went whoop.
Yup.
No fight, no nothing.
I love it when that happens.
I felt so bad I released him.
Wow.
I don't believe that for a second.
You're right, you're right. I
You're right.
released it. He's going into the piggy bank.
Oh shit! There we go. That's what I'm talking about.
I don't know if there's a way to disable these notifications for sponsored events.
I don't know.
That does get spammy.
I don't know what I hooked, but it's not what I was expecting.
There are so many of those sponsored events that I bet you we could join a few and actually win because there'd be nobody else in it.
Except for the guy sponsoring it.
Yeah, the guy sponsoring
The
is probably
master of what
all
he's
leveled
doing.
up.
A common snook.
What I don't like is I can't see what you guys are catching.
I just told you what
Yeah.
I thought. Got a common snook.
That's the cool thing Diablo has. You don't have to be in the same like room, but they'll tell you your friends' achievements.
Yeah.
So this 3-pound largemouth. The quality's dropping off.
I'm going for quantity. I came in here with 80 shiners and I have 30.
Damn.
That's a lot of shiners.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what that looked like in our fish tank